what that was. That sound starts up again. I'm gonna turn that shit off. Cause you're not supposed to hear that. This E looks like AI. Yeah, it is AI. Yeah, it is. I'm Asian. Anyway, let's lock in. All right, guys, let's lock in. All right, SPX. Uh, s- so guys, SPX is gapping up about to the tune of about like 0.5%. I mean, ES is gapping up to the tune of about like 0.5%. We got 10 more minutes. They're gonna gap this up. They're gonna gap this up to about right here, and like they might even pop this 68.94. I think they're gonna go straight to this pop over here. Then they're gonna decide what they're getting ready to do. This market's trapped between the two zones. Let's not fuck around with them. I'm actually gonna wait. I personally thought that we were gonna gap up like somewhere over here into this zone right over here. If you're looking at my screen, like I thought we was gonna gap up like into this zone, and then like they were gonna run this like this. Because why would they leave one, two, three gaps like this? One of these is going to get filled today. I assure you, one of these is going to get filled, and it is our job to figure out which, or to allow them to do it and then figure out a new objective, and then just align ourselves with that new objective once they've completed and confused a lot of people. We need to try and make trading as simple as possible. We need to stop trying to guess where they're going. Why don't we see where they're going? Watch them complete an objective, and then obviously once they start targeting something new, then we can align ourselves with that new objective. Or once they make it clearly evident they're targeting that objective on a pullback, then we align ourselves with the market to then ride the wave to that new objective. Like that's literally all that this trading thing is. Like identifying, I'd probably say is identifying. I'd probably say is more than half the battle here. So we just have to identify, and then obviously managing our risk within that, irrespective of your personal account. Like I had one of my boys inside here. Oh, is Hyper in here? Yeah. So one of my boys, Hyper, messaged me, and he got a payout, but he didn't leave too much. Uh, uh, you know, he got a payout, which is positive, but then he didn't leave too much drawdown inside the account. And so then he was trying to trade his normal trading style. I sent him a message. I don't think he responded yet. But the problem with that is he was probably trying to trade his normal trading style with however much risk he had left in the account, and he blew it. So he needed to downsize to about a fifth or a tenth of that. So you can't trade your normal trading style depending upon how much drawdown you got. That's why I always say in respect to whatever account that you're trading. So that's the entire thing about trading here. If you had $2 million liquid inside of a trading account and you put on them three or four minis right here for like a gap fill, shit, you could ride this shit out for a day or two. Completely different trading style than if you got than if you got $5,000 and you sitting in four or five minis. Completely different. So it has to be in respect to whatever trading style you trading. In any event, the trading floor has the max number of people and won't let you join. What the hell? Double check that.
We're just too popular.
Nah, that don't make no sense. Somebody double check that. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on real quick. Let me double check something. Nah, bro. That don't make no sense. That's a problem. There's no way that should limit that. 嗯嗯 Oh, shit. Yeah, shit. It was doing that just now. Hold on real quick. That's crazy. 25 people in voice. Mm. I wonder if it's because I'm showing my face. Hold on real quick. That's exactly what it is. I won't be able to see my ugly mug. Dumping coming. That's exactly what it is. On a video on a video call, there's limitations on it. I'm gonna have to edit that. On a
Hey,
video call,
yo.
there's limitations. Video chat isn't available for more than 25 users. That's exactly what that is. Holy shit. Mm. I'll figure this out during live stream. But in any event, in any event, um, in any event, guys, look, this is what we got. The market's trapped between these two zones here. I'm gonna circle this. I'm gonna circle this, and I'm gonna circle this. The market's trapped between these two zones here. Um, this right here is what I think that they're getting ready to headhunt and pop first, just literally just like right out of the gate. Then I think they're getting ready to decide. This right here is this right here to me on SPX is screaming as well because you got a damn near triple inflection point right here. One, two, three, guys. Guys, this is just me breaking this market just down, just guys, just in simplest terms because it is this is really the first full day of the year. This is really the first full day of the year. So we really don't know what to expect. They could do anything. They could dump this market 2% today. Still, do not be fooled. I'm serious. Don't be fooled, man. All this aside. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on with this. This market's gonna be moving very fast, and these candles are gonna be huge. It's probably best we take half size and we do base hits and we look at liquidity and then we understand it, how to manage our risk. Does anybody have any other questions? I want to try and figure this shit out. Video chat isn't available for more than 25 users. Crazy. Hold on. I might have to pay it. I don't know what's going on. It does not make any sense. Hmm. 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 Damn. Nope. 25 is the max. That's crazy. Hmm. How can I get around this? Oh, how can I get around this?
You have to use like Twitch or something.
Yeah, yeah, but then I gotta use Twitch. I want to be inside of Discord. Hmm. How can I get around this? Damn, that doesn't make any sense. Discord video chat limit, even for premium users, is 25. That don't make no sense. As any user in the channel activates their video. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay. In any event. Mm. Mm. Trying to run, but I lost my way.
Well, E, I am already up $300 on the day, and I have to get ready for work by 10:45. So I think I'm gonna call that right here, my friend, right before market open, of course.
Man, I think that's a great idea, man. $300 today, not bad. Great job today, sir.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Would have been a lot more if I cut a order twice, and then both times watched it go right to my TP. And if this if this cracks 25 6 45, that or yeah 45, that would have been right where my TP was. So it looks like it just would have licked it.
I think that's a solid move, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I think you should call it a day. That's what I would
Sure
do.
am. All right, everybody have a great day.
All right, you too, brother. Be safe, man. Getting on my nerves here with this. I don't know what's going on. Try to run, but I lost. Look at that candle. Oh, that's not too. No, that's not too crazy. Look at that candle. Tried to run, but I lost my way. Okay, I think I got something here. This is what I think I'm gonna do. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking personally.
There's some news dropping at 10 a.m.
Yeah, ISM. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Did I send that out inside the chat? Yeah, I sent it out inside the. Where did I send it out? I meant to send it out inside the other channel. This is what I'm thinking. I might just This is what I'm thinking. I wonder if y'all seeing my ugly mug is really this important. Because if it is, then I might just do this. I might just do this shit right here. I might just do this. Change stream, entire screen, like this. Mm-hmm. Change my screen, and then I'll trade off my OLED because I got a 49-inch OLED that's larger up here, like that. But I won't be able to trade off this, so I'm gonna have to log out of this like this, and then make adjustments like that as far as that's concerned. Like, hold on, let me see something. Trying to run, but I lost my way. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Knew the toe, but I would not pay. Didn't you know? I got a question. Discord. Discord. Can you guys give me your honest feedback before I spend the next 10 minutes trying to do this? Would you guys prefer me in order for me to have the stream up like this, like how you can see now, to where where we can interact and we can sit and talk instead of just looking at a blank screen? Or would you guys, because you guys are the boss, would you prefer to be like how it was before? Now, obviously, I'm going to adjust it and I'm going to put my P&L and stuff like that in there so that you can see my P&L and everything. What would you guys do? What would you guys prefer?
I mean, you probably like before your screen is much smaller. The chart screen is a lot smaller.
What? Than what it was before?
Yeah, the chart is smaller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. When y'all here to make money, y'all not here to look at my damn face. Chart view is good. The chart view is good. But I'll took the chart view for Discord. Yeah, the chart is small as fuck. Okay, yeah, nah, bro. We're not trying to do all that. We're not trying to do all that. I'll figure this shit out another day. For the damn. I'll figure that shit out another day for the. Because the most important thing is y'all being able to. The most important thing, man, is us being able to navigate this market correctly. We don't give a fuck about how I look. Fuck that. Excuse me. Look at that dump. What is going on? See, man, that's why I gotta wait for this dust to settle. They tripping. I think Discord chart view and stream wide. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. Discord's tripping. I'll figure it out probably tonight, but it makes no sense for me to improvise today. Y'all want to see my ugly mug? Shit, we can join in on TikTok for today. That is. How's that? 25 member limit. The hell? What about for the people that have like 10,000 people inside Discord? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Did my circuit breaker just snap? Hold on, right quick. What was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. That was weird. Anyway, hold on right quick. Yeah, hold on right quick, man. Let me get this shit together, man. This is my first day streaming, so fuck. Look at that dumb. I gotta get this shit together right quick. Look at that dumb. Oh my god. Oh, best to be on alert. This is crazy. Making me nervous. Like, I might blow up my account fucking around with these people. Best to be on alert. Like Indian Josh always says, best to be on alert. Look at that now. Can you believe that? Hold on real quick. Let me get the stream music on. Put some tunes on. Tried to run, but hold on real quick. Going on mute.
Hey E, I don't think your chart's showing clear, bro.
Hey, E, are you muted?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm muted. I don't see it, bro. I'm trying to find my remote. So, real. The remote to the soundboard.
Okay, I was just making sure because someone was asking in the chat.
Anyway. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's lock in. Timestamp 9:44. Let's lock in, man. All this aside, man. You know, I appreciate y'all for having some patience with me. This is my first time streaming inside the place that I got. Appreciate y'all. Set up clean, man. I appreciate that, man. So Discord, if y'all want to head over there to TikTok just to go check it out, y'all can. Maybe like the stream a little bit. You know, show some support if y'all want to. AC, don't send AC. Don't be running up the likes for everybody else though. Don't be doing that. We're doing that, AC. We can't be bailing people out, bro. Cause we know you also like the stream. Yeah, cause everybody else go, oh shit. He's doing the work for us. Hold on. Guys, I'm really not gonna do nothing before 10 o'clock. ISM. ISM releasing shortly. Hold on. Had to respond to a few texts. I've been running behind to my messages. They're confusing people. What do you say? Enjoy the likes. That's all you're getting. You have to beg if you want more. Thanks, Dev. Maybe I might beg a little bit more. Maybe a little bit later. Huh? Sir, yes, beautiful, sir. I'm here to like up the stream. Thanks, Dev. Thanks, guys. They're from Discord. All right, then, man. Let's lock in. Let's see what the fuck we got going on. Let's lock in.
Hey, E.
Talk to me.
What's up, my boy? How you been? It's
Man,
Murdoch.
and I've been great, brother. Blessed to be alive, brother.
Facts,
Blessed to be
facts.
alive, man.
Hey,
Man, I'm here,
what you think
man.
about this trade? What you think
Man,
about this trade idea?
let me see what's going
Even
on.
though I know data coming out at 10 o'clock, what you think
Yeah.
about them using that data for? Even though we tapped into the 15-minute SIPI above on ENQ. What if you think it looked like they're gonna dump it to 420? Tap into that 15-minute BISI down below.
420. You tap into that 15-minute BISI.
Yeah,
This is
take
what
out
I
the
think.
take out the low.
This is what I think.
Uh-huh.
This is what I personally think. I think that nothing matters until 10 o'clock. And I think that at 10 o'clock, they're either going to come here to 806 or they're going to dump this shit and then they're going to do this gap fill today on ES. And then NQ might not come down over here to 420. NQ might not come down over here to 420, just 15-minute BISI. But but shit, they're going to flash 455. That's what I think. Why? Because I'm looking at this right here, and this shit right here looks like it's almost too perfect. This shit right here looks too juicy. And then they got this LRLR over here that they've been engineering specifically. So like right now, I think this market is right now. I think this market's trying to decide. I think that right now, I just think that we're trapped right now between these two zones. Here and then here and then here above head. And I think that everything right now relies on SPX. And I think that they're going to use this data depending upon whatever the hell it comes out. And I don't think that it's going to matter. And I think they're going to go to one of these zones. So I'm unsure. Like today,
I ain't gonna lie, that one on XPX. Now I look at you got it marked out. That look more like juicier to come. It's closer to, honestly.
Yeah, bro, but we're literally trapped in between these two. And then today is the first official day of the year. People really not gonna be guys. Yeah, guys, Friday was kind of crazy on the volatility, but from what I back tested, guys, listen, guys, just from what I back tested, I mean, guys, today is the first day, for real. So they really gonna shake some shit up more than likely after 10 o'clock. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. They're confusing people. What's up, Duran? Yeah, I miss you too, brother. I miss all y'all. Yeah, man, we miss y'all. Man, we back here trying to get it set up clean. Thanks, Tano. Thanks, T. Sir, beautiful. Okay, I just read that. I gotta get, guys, guys, look, I gotta get myself acquainted because I haven't been looking at the charts in like a week. So I'm not trying to do, guys, I'm not trying to do nothing too crazy. Like, until 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna blow up my account. I mean, I don't care, but I'm not gonna do that. Go for it. Hold on, let me run a test limit order.
Order submitted.
Okay, the trade copy is
order canceled
for all the accounts. In any event, hold on, who the hell is that liking that stream? Is that AC? I'm gonna block AC if that's him. Cause he be liking the stream. And he's inside Discord. And he running it up, and everybody, and then don't nobody else want to like, cause they see we got 10,000 likes, and half of them came from one person, and they go, oh shit. Why does dude asking for likes? One dude's already doing the job for us, so we might as well not do it. Fuck him. Begging for likes. You got that dude already inside. You got one of the most powerful traders inside Discord running likes up. Why you asking me? I'll sit here and I'll watch and I'll make thousands of dollars off you and I won't even send 5 likes. Fuck you. That's what they'll do. Best to be on alert. Anyway, man, it's so good to be back. Hold on, let me see if this is AC. Yo, y'all gotta start liking this stream when you're getting blocked. Yeah. Bro, but don't be running up their likes, bro. Make them do it, AC. For real. Don't do that. Hold on, man. We got some tunes going or something like that? I can't hear the music. Let me turn up the voice inside Discord because this place is fucking ridiculous. So it's the voice. Like I can't hear over the speakers on my thing. So I gotta turn up the voice a little bit more. Hold on. Voice output volume. I gotta put the output volume up to 150. Can somebody test and say something inside the Discord? Hello? Let me test.
Yo.
Okay, cool.
Sure, buddy.
Hey,
Hey, buddy, what's going on? What's going on,
We
guys?
on
What's
here.
going on?
How was your move? Okay.
Man, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, brother. I honestly can't complain, man. Honestly can't complain too much. Appreciate it. Can't complain too much.
Yeah, I made a little over $50 on my combine.
You said what?
Made about $55 on my combine. I did a short on the MES.
Oh, nice. Good job, man. Good job.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, man. What's up, Unc? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. I'm blessed to be alive, man. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Just chilling. I'm waiting on this ISM data. You see that fuckery of a catastrophe that they got going on? It's the first day. It's the first official trading day of the year, by the way. So I'm not gonna rush and blow up my account in this catastrophe. Shit. It don't matter what you know, what you look like, what you're doing. Like if they're doing this weird shit, you'll blow up your account. So I don't wait till 10:05. I'm just moving off as of now. Trading view. Let me see something here. Yeah, it's catastrophe they got going on here. They're just confusing people.
Yeah, it's just going back and forth if you look at the higher time frame.
What time frame you looking at, Phantom?
15 minutes.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena? Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena? Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena? Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena?
Phantom, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here. What's up?
Bro, I was just making sure I could hear you. The audio was messed up. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena?
The Discord volume is not working. It's cooked.
Not working for you? I can hear you good.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena?
Having trouble there, E, with your computer? With Discord?
This is the last test I'm gonna do. Phantom, can you hear me? Yes or no?
We can hear you now.
Can you hear us? Are you?
Yeah, I can hear you and shit.
Perfect.
I can hear everybody.
Perfect. Perfect. Audio is working. Let's get to the trading.
Yeah.
Okay, they can hear me now.
Messes you up, you know.
He may be unable to hear us as well. Now I can hear you. Yeah, now I can hear you. Guys, this is my first time streaming or whatever. So, guys, listen. I told y'all that I was going to... there ain't no real face reveal because you can click on the link on my...
Man, look at that candle.
Because you can click on the link inside my bio and you can obviously see who I am, or you could Google me. So it ain't no... I'm sorry, that's that stupid robot that I got. This is AI robot that just runs around my house and cleans it. Well, my house isn't clean, but it's this AI robot that runs around and cleans. And I said something just now when it started talking, and it scared me. Well, I don't get scared, but you still get the point. Because you can't access my crib without. I got 24/7 security at my house, so like you can't access it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, so yeah, nah, I wasn't scared. It just threw me for a loop because it was listening to my conversation. That's weird. Weirdo. Anyway, let's get to the trading. Working here now too. Hola, mi hermano. Hola. Hey. What's up? You just hanging out. 10:05. Timestamp is. Let's get to it. The happiest thing that I have going on is the NQ Insider sign that I got in the background. Can't lie and say it ain't me.
It lights up, right?
I made 140. Caught the top of that. last red wick on the NNQ.
Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. So, I don't know what was heard or what was not heard. My mic completely went out. So, y'all gonna have to bear with me. What I was saying earlier was this is the first live stream officially uh at this spot that I got. So, I got this spot for because it's 2026 and I was like, hey man, you know what? Why not? So I got it so that I could interact with you guys better. My other spot was cool too. It was like it was a crib and it was just I like to live in the suburbs. I don't like living inside the city because there's shitloads of potholes everywhere. You know, I love helping out the homeless and stuff like that, but the homelessness in Atlanta, it runs rampant. And there's a lot of car break-ins and stuff like that. All of those things, you know. I started over fresh too, by the way. I got rid of everything. So yeah. So yeah, just to let you know. So yeah, I like, you know,
That happens.
my cars, all of that. I drive a 2016 Kia Optima. And I love that motherfucker. That motherfucker's the only thing that survived. And what's crazy is I'm in a $1.5 million house. And I drive a 2016 Kia Optima with 24/7 security. It's crazy. People don't believe it. I promise. But that car makes me the happiest. I don't give a damn about none of the other stuff. I care more about what makes me the happiest. And this is you know, you know, this right here makes me happy. So you know what? I wanted to start over fresh in 2026. So, I got this, and I live in Midtown now. And so like this isn't like a house. This is a penthouse that I got. You're not showing your screen on Discord, or I'm not. Thank you for that heads up. See what I'm saying? They're not doing anything. They're confusing people. So I'm sitting there, I'm running my mouth. Just goofing off, trying to make conversation. Anyway. That's just what's going on now.
Hey, E,
Talk to me.
I noticed something about the FVG, bro, and it looks like an easy trade to do throughout the day. Like looking at the higher time frames, right? And if it's bullish or bearish, and then going down to the lower time frames and only taking trades that are within your risk, basically using the FVGs and the liquidity sweep, and you could like basically go off of that, can't I? I've been back testing it, and it's been working. Like,
yes.
basically using the higher time frames. If it's green candle bullish, just go in the lower time frames. Use the same exact green candle bullish, and only go off of those FVGs. Once everything lines up, liquidity sweep, and once it's a trending upwards and it's not going down, like against the trend.
Correct. Yeah. So, hold on. What you're asking me is to confirm your findings as far as a liquidity sweep and then an FEG that's presented in the opposite direction after that? Is that what you're saying? Like if we're dumping, we get a bullish FEG? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying like using with the videos that you sent us to watch, right? Like I noticed and I backtested like if I go on a higher time frame and it's like a 4-hour time frame and then the daily is all bullish and the 1 hour is bullish, like I'll go down to my lower time frames and I'll see like where it's a high or a low on the chart, and I'll go off of the either a bullish time frame on the lower chart, and I'll go off of a bullish FVG basically.
That's basically how you should engineer it, but you should, still
Yeah, well, that's just bro.
wait.
Bro.
First
Well, that's
center.
just you pairing a lower time frame, like a lower time frame BISI with a higher time frame. Like, so that's basically what I do. So, like on a pullback, if we're in a bullish market structure, that's just like the first level of confirmation is identifying the market structure that we're in. The second level is like if we have a conjunction between for me one of my bread and butter setups is the 1, 5, and 15 minute. Like a 1, 5, and 15 minute BISI on a pullback. Oh man, like that's almost like a no-brainer for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, that's literally all that you're doing. So what you're doing is you're just structuring multiple levels of confirmation together, which is what you should be doing anyway. So like if you can find like a higher time frame and if you can identify that trend, and then what you can do is if you find a lower time frame, then you can begin to manage your risk off of the lower time frame. That's literally all that I'm doing. Just to let you know. So like that's it. That's literally all that I'm doing. Penthouse, Chris says absolutely it is.
Damn, bro, I backtested that. I didn't know I'm trading your way. Dang, that's good.
So what?
That's good. I'm trading your way now.
Absolutely.
I'm learning.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. So yeah, Chris, it is. It is. People like to say, you're a suburban kid, yeah? Mm-hmm. Wasn't born in the suburbs, but I prefer it. I do not like to brag or say that I'm from X, Y, and Z. I wish I was born in the projects. Projects. To the back. I said I wish I was not. There's nothing positive that comes from that. There's nothing positive that comes from that, man. Nothing positive. Nothing positive that comes from that. Gas prices fell for quick this weekend, guys. I wonder why. Yeah, no, man. There's nothing positive that comes from that. So, I wish that I was. Guys, the whole purpose of life is to improve and to give your and stuff like that. But anyway, I wasn't destitute, broke, and poor, but grew up
So
pretty okay.
E,
I've been living in the suburbs for a while, and I love it. Now I live in the city. It's okay so far. Just
I got
talking,
one
man,
more
goofing around.
question for you, E.
Talk to me.
So since I'm practicing the type of trade that you're taking, what would you suggest like the risk to reward should be, like 1-to-1 or 1-to-2?
I think minimum you need to outline a trade setup that's 1-to-1, and it's not from 1-to-1 from full TP. I think that at a minimum it needs to be 1-to-1 from the moment where the trade can absolutely hurt you and destroy you. That's what I personally think. So from the moment, from like where you're like, man, like if all hell breaks loose, this is where I would admit defeat on this trade. That needs to be established first, and then it needs to be 1-to-1 from that to your first modest TP. If that makes sense, because a lot of times if you take a trade, it's not going to go to full TP. So like if you're outlining trades to where like if hell freezes over, you'll fully be able to TP out. That's probably why a lot of people are getting screwed over. I'm being for real. That's probably why a lot of us are getting screwed over on trades, because it's either like all or nothing. So like you're waiting on a full TP instead of outlining a trade 1-to-1 from the moment where it can hurt you at. Hold on real quick. Sorry about that. In any event, let's take a look. So yeah. But yeah, Chris, yep. It's a penthouse. It's on the highest floor. I'm in Midtown. I live in Atlanta now. Oh yeah. Yes, AC, yes. AC, yes. I got rid of everything, AC. Just to let you know. So yeah, AC, that is correct. Oh, let me see. It feels like December right now. It does feel like December. Why? 2026, man. Just wanted to start over fresh. That's it. I really don't care for materialistic things, AC. I really don't. The things that make me the happiest are the simplest things in life. Helping people, helping change people's lives. Those things. Like I just get more joy out of those things. Um, I'm gonna just get back to the basics, and like I'm gonna just focus up over here on this for the next few months. And the next sports car that I get, whenever I do decide to do that, I'm gonna get a McLaren 750S. That's gonna be the next one that I get. I really don't care too much about the BMWs and stuff like that. Not anymore. So I'm gonna just drive my Kia. Oh God. And then I'm gonna get a 750S, probably within like the next year. Either that or a Lamborghini Revuelto. I don't know which one I'm gonna get. But the Revuelto's like 800,000. The 750S is like 300, 400,000. I don't think the Revuelto is twice as expensive. It's twice the car as a 750S. You're just going for the name. I don't know which one I'll do. I don't know which one I'll do. Anyway, we're just goofing around here. That goofing around here in this 15-minute city, they could dump at any given moment. Hold on quick. Let me check to see if Josh is on for them to interpret this news. No, he's not lying. Got India and Josh and You charge for help? Mentorship? Yeah, but not really. I run Discord. Turn traders profitable and then they change their lives. What's crazy is this. Ask the people inside here, like you can see the chat right now. Ask them. I promise you will make more money than me. And that says a lot. I'm being for real. And I just spent 1.5 million on this house. Oh well, it's penthouse. It's a 3-bedroom apartment in Midtown. It's the highest floor. And you'll make more money than me. And this is only after doing this for maybe a year and a half, 2 years. I used to run my own hedge fund, but that's before that. But I'll teach you and I'll show you how to do things. And it's just $40 a month. That's it. But it's $11 to understand what I'm doing. So if you pay $11 and if you can't understand that, you're not going to understand Discord. Because Discord has all my profitable models inside of it. That's why I only charge $11. But yeah, but hold on real quick. Let me read up on, holy shit, look at the LR that the AC just outlined. Soon. Almost finished building this buffer for the Traderfy Select Funded. Okay. You don't like McLaren, bro? Oh no, I love McLaren. McLaren's my favorite. No, why? That brown Tesla was clean. Did you get your money back from selling it to it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. That's the spotlight zone. Okay, feels like December shit, but I could have made what I needed the next 4 days. Absolutely. Let's just read these messages inside Discord. 2.5K, Mr. 74 says up. Yeah, he's done for the day. Mr. 74 used to be unprofitable before he joined here. Got his first payouts and stuff like that with us. I gotta stop for the day. I'm itching for another trade. No, 74, you're done. All jokes aside, bro, you're done. You're done. You're done. How's everything going? Everything's going okay, Moolah. I'm just reading up on the messages now. I apologize. We had some audio issues. I put a bulldog statue on my lawn, and the day I turned the corner, saw this scared. Bro, my cold turned into the flu. I had to go to the doctor. I tested positive for influenza. Sheesh. My mom had that a few days ago. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you start feeling better. Take some antibiotics. You may be unable to hear us well. Okay, nah, okay. That was when that was with the audio issues. Okay, 10 o'clock. Okay, we got that. RP, time to make a band for Gramps. Absolutely. I'm sorry, Anthony. I'm sorry, Ant. You know, RP to Granddad, man. I know that it's not easy, man. But listen to me. You'll be able to make him proud, brother. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you, bro. You're going to be able to make him proud. Is he muted? $1,600 on those shorts. I'm done for the day. Okay, good. Good job, Cam. Cam's new here. Turning the corner on being profitable. All righty. Here we go. Oh, let's see what Cam said. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Good job. Good job. Cam's new here. And he's already turning the corner on seriously becoming profitable already. Good job. Great job, sir. Here we go. $1,600 on a day for him. Guys, I really only make about $400 to $500 a day as of now. And that's still good for about on average about $30,000 to $40,000 a month. But I got other investments as well. So like I did that for like a year and like I just swing trade stocks in like my free time. And I also have an investment portfolio that makes me money whenever I'm not able to do that. So you can do meetings and share screen. Okay, I already did that. You can do meetings and share screen. $100 for basic, $300 Zoom. You can do. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna do it from the Discord. I'll figure it out from the Discord. It's almost 9:30. Okay, they're confusing people. I'm doing day trader math and moving my winning days to December to January since I'll take a payout in January. I need 200 more to get $5,000 payout. Good job, 7-4. I need 550 for the next 4 days. Okay. Let's stay consistent. Nice setup, bro. Good morning. Okay. I've caught up. Okay. See, so he's up this month, this amount. And I sent him this man. Okay, we're caught up on the messages now. We're caught up on the Discord messages. Fat dumps incoming. Alrighty. Okay. Let's lock in on this trading thing. Guys, we're goofing around inside of a 15-minute Sibi. This market's trapped between these two zones. It's trapped between here and here. They're trying to decide right now what they're getting ready to do. Let's look at this Discord. Let's take a look at my screen and let's go to the ISM data. Let's see what it is. ISM data came in underwhelming. The PMI came in at 47.9 and the forecast was for 48.3. Guys, and then the ISM prices came in lower, which is good for inflation. 58.5 versus 59. But I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'll be 100% for real with you. None of that stuff matters. They don't care. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do regardless. So it's just a matter of what they decide to do. They're engineering this LR over here, and like they're goofing around. They're goofing around here, up here at this high. They're goofing around up here at this high. It appears to me as though they're getting ready to target 68, 63 on a SPY, flash this, and then dump this. This is not good. Midtown, Houston? Yeah, nah, Midtown in Atlanta. This is Midtown in Houston? I didn't know that. Nah, Midtown in Atlanta. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, it's pretty good. You can see the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. You can see the Hawks Stadium. I'm like, I'm the Hawks, the Falcons Stadium. I'm like a mile away from it. I'm like a mile away from Georgia Tech. You can see the whole city here. It's pretty good. It's not bad. So far, at least. I never thought that I would live in. Never thought I would live inside the city because I like the suburbs so much. Never thought that I would do that. I love the suburbs. How much? How much is what? Oh, 11. Oh, yeah. 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 Knowledge community page link is on my bio. You can't join Discord without the knowledge page because you'll never be able to understand the profitable models if you can't understand that basic knowledge page. It's just 3 pages. You'll never be able to understand. So I'm gonna just save you $29. But you understand it, then then this can be you. Hold on. Where's it at? If you understand it, then this can be you. Just multiple examples. What do you say? Have made over 10K off spending $29 and $11 a month. This shit is rigged. Then this can be you. Then you too can make a
I'm
little.
done for the day. I got stopped out.
Done for the day? You made money or you lost?
I, I lost $8.
$8.
Yeah, I was up a little over $100, and Wick stopped me out, and then went the other way.
We'll blow the horn for you, Moolah. Oh, dang. So hold on. So why are you done for the day if you're up $8? Like if you only lost $8, what happened? What's making you make that decision?
I can't trade anymore. I'm locked out of my account
Oh.
for the day. For the day.
Why? You on the options?
No. I'm on a combine, for Top Step. If you look back, like about 5 minutes, there's a red candle with a long wick that stopped me out. I got in around the top of it. I had 3 contracts. I lost the money, stopped me out, and then it ran the other way, and I'm locked out because I did all my trades for the day.
Oh, okay. Good job. With exercise, patience, and discipline, fam. Guys, we'll blow the horn for Moolah. Moolah just turned 21 today. Moolah, but I promise you, by the time you're 22, bro, you're going to be loaded. We'll blow the horn
Happy
for Moolah.
birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, buddy. Daily loss limit. Oh, okay. About to try a bottle for myself. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. All right, man. Let's lock in. They're goofing around. They just popped this liquidity that I said they were getting ready to pop 4 or 5 minutes ago. They just popped that. It's best to be on alert now. They could do anything in this reality. Best to be on alert now, shall we? The Midtown of Houston is a rich party city. Most definitely recommend popping out during the rodeo. I really don't be partying though. I really don't party too much. I really just be chilling, Duran. That's why I like this, because I just be on some chill vibes. Anyway. This market's moving very, very slow. It's almost acting very, very deceptive. I'm trying to understand what it is that they could potentially be targeting here. But this market is acting very, very deceptive. And it's actually confusing. It's very, very deceptive right now. Let me mark out these 15-minute bissies and these sibbies right now. I have to do this. We got here. We got here. We got here. We got here. I think that's a 6 o'clock one. I'm not gonna mark out that one. even though we did respect it. I just don't like marking those out. I don't count those, me personally. Are they trying to target this high here? They're trying to target this high over here on ES and then tap into this 15-minute Bissy? I mean this 15-minute Sibby? Is that what I'm seeing? Like, why wouldn't they pop that high? Why
That's
wouldn't
what
they
they're
pop
trying to
that high?
do. That's what they're trying to do. I
So,
just got in. I just got in a little too early, and my stop was a little too tight.
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Sorry. Shorts? We did just have a liquidity sweep. Timestamp 10:35. Next excuse is probably going to come on like right around 10:50. Just to let you know. Test. Okay, cool. Look at that. We just flashed 620 on the Qs just now. Psychological round, whole number. And on top of that, we just swept this right over here on the spot. Maybe on this first presented, I'll consider taking a stab into this short. I'll consider taking a stab into this, maybe to run this LR here. I'll consider it. But however, if I short this can hurt me because they could shoot this up into here, then tap this 15-minute Sibby and then dump this. This could be very dangerous. I could get hurt. I can get hurt if I do anything contrary to this, just to let you know. So that's how this can F me. Anyway, let me take a look at this. Let me adjust my screen. That's how this can hose me. Real bad. I think it's going to go to the high and coming down to fill a gap. We got a first presented off of this. I'm unsure about shorting this right now. Let me turn Indian Josh on. test. Well, I got a first presented here after liquidity sweep. What that means. What can I start to target over here on this move? If I take this trade right now, this is going to be a C quality trade. It's not going to be a B quality trade because we don't have a shift in market structure. This can be very dangerous. We have not had a shift in market structure if I short this right now. This market is moving digital. Kind of wild. Trump really stole the largest oil reserves in the world. Nobody bats it eyes. Yeah. Hey, you want to know what's funny? They asked him, they said, hey, what are you going to do with that oil? The politically correct answer to say would have probably been, well, I don't know. We'll see exactly what's going on. You want to know what he said? He said, what do you mean? We're going to take it. And we're going to take the ships, too. I don't know what we'll do with it.
They 2 ships, didn't they?
Yeah, he literally said it. Like, he was like, I don't know. He looked at him. He looked at the camera. He was like, I don't know. Well,
I saw that, bro.
It was like Trump. You just seized 1.9 million barrels worth of oil. What are you gonna do with that? He said, we'll take it. It's ours now. And what? Next. A normal president would have been like, well, we'll have to run it through Congress, and we'll have to see exactly what's going on. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do X, Y, and Z. And then we'll have to prepare. And he said, fuck that. You want to fuck with me? I'm taking everything. I like that.
Trump's a gangster, bro.
He's a gangster. I like that. Did you see what the White House said? The White House posted Biggie Smalls. The White House posted a meme with Biggie Smalls on it and said, niggas don't think shit stink. Pink Gators, my Detroit players. And they didn't mute off the words either. It literally said that. Because Maduro was like, if you want me, come and get me. And Trump said, okay, I'll come and get you. Play with me if you want to.
Bro, he did exactly what he asked for.
He did exactly what he asked for. Yeah, nah. That dude right there, he is the least of the puppets. I don't like people that are puppets. I don't like people that go on autopilot or robots or NPCs. I don't like them. And I don't like Trump. And I don't dislike him. But I can't do nothing but respect it. Hold on real quick. Let's lock in, man. We got a first presented over here. Let's lock in on this, man. I'm about to short this right now, just to let you know. I'm seriously consider shorting this and then manage my risk to this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to short this and then manage my risk to this over here, into the zone, just to let you know.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this. I'm going to short this and I'm going to target this liquidity sweep over here and I'm going to be willing to add up into the zone. I'm going to short this and I'm going to be willing to add a little bit lower. I'm sort of kind of chasing this right now. And I'm front running this. The quality of this trade is about a C. He said, I am the captain now. Yeah, no, that's exactly what he said. The quality of this trade right now is about a C. At best. Yo, what's up, AJ? What's up, brother? How you doing? My boy. Guys, quality of this trade is about a C. We don't have a shift in market structure right now. So I'm really just going off this first presented right here, respectively, in order to try and target this liquidity sweep right here. That's really all that I'm going off of right now off of this. Quality of this trade right now is about a C. I really don't like this too much. Just to let you know. But the reason why I shorted this right now, guys, is because we had a major liquidity sweep. We're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. And then we just swept this over here on the SPY. So I'm sort of kind of looking for a pullback in order for them to give up this move right here slightly. That's what I'm looking for. So if ES starts to dump, then the NQ is going to start to dump as well, by the way. This trade right here, guys, this trade right here is going to be about 75 to 80 ticks to the downside that I'm looking at. I want to see them flash dump 619. That's what I want to see. I want to see them slip this and then dump this.
Very good.
Quality of this trade is about a C. This is the first one of the day. I don't know. We'll see. This market is moving in a way that's very, very confusing right now, and I don't like this. They're confusing people right now. I want to see them sweep this. If you want to go break even right now on this trade, you can. PA is trash so far. It's very, very trash. I don't like this. Maybe I should front run this slightly. Maybe to
Order
the 15,
filled.
maybe to that slightly. Quick $1,000 that I made in like 2 minutes. I'll front run it to this 1 minute. Bissy right here. There's more accounts over here, by the way. It's just that you just can't see them. Hold on. What is this? What's going on with this stupid thing? Guys, this is my first time streaming in this zone. Hold on right quick. Let me get this together. Settings. Hold on. Nope. Not that. Quality of the trade was about a C. But I shorted off for the first percentage after liquidity sweep. And that was one of the things that I was asking Fire about. Hold on. Let me get this together so you can crop. Guys, excuse the fucking robot in the background. The AI robot. That shit is useless. I'm not even trying to joke and I'm not even trying to flex. That shit is fucking useless. It's literally useless. I paid $1,000 for that robot. They said it was the best cleaning one. And it walks around my house and it avoids most things, but like it runs into shit. Why do you have a demo open? What do you mean why do I have a demo open? What you talking about? These are funded accounts. What you talking about?
Where'd you pick up the robot at? Where'd you pick up the robot?
What you talking about? This is not demo.
Where'd you pick up the robot, NQ?
It's called Roborock. It's a Roborock automatic vacuum. It's powered off of AI. It says them where? This is not demo. This is not demo. This is not demo. Should have gotten a Rumba. Yeah, I know. Well, they said that this one right here was better. I looked at the reviews. So, oh yeah. The reason why that's the case is because I'm trading off of so in order to trade on TradingView with Rhythmic, you have to have a demo account and then you have to, so I'm trading off of Rhythmic on my Bullinox master accounts. That's why. I apologize. So yes, you are correct. So what it is you can trade off TradingView. You don't have to use Rhythmic. I don't want to use Rhythmic because Rhythmic is a shit platform. So I figured out how I can copy trade my Rhythmic live accounts on TradingView, and that's what I'm doing. I'm using a trade copier to copy them. That's what that is. So yes, you are correct. But you see how it says BX right here, BXM? BXM stands for master. BX down over here like this, like BX is like the evals. So like these are the evals, just to let you know. And then obviously the Elite Trader funding account is another account that I have. That's a straight to funded account. But yes, you are correct. Good eye. You got to call people out if they start doing weird shit. Seriously, I swear to God, you do. Hold on right quick. Let me crop this and get this together. Just to let you know. That's what that is. Oh shit, hold on. That's what that is. I'll look for the next play right now in a minute. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to crop this. I'm about to look for the next play right now. Guys, you can make a shitload of money just off of 2 or 3 accounts, by the way. I swear to God. You don't have to have nothing too crazy, by the way. Let me expand this. Make a shitload of money off just 2 or 3 accounts. Do you trade Apex, fam? Yeah, I do, but they banned me. I'm serious, they did. I hit them over the head for like 350,000, like per login, and they just banned me. So like, if you make too much money, then their risk team will message you, and then they'll say, "Congratulations, we're considering moving you live. You can no longer purchase evaluations." But yes, I still have the Apex accounts right now. I'm actually getting ready to start a new Apex challenge. Why? Because I keep running them for money, and their risk team, they don't like that. They'll do shit like this. For everybody that's new inside Discord, don't worry about that. But they've dropped the limitations down to like $250,000, down to probably like, I think it's probably like 15, 20,000. But this is it right here. You see this? So Apex can't see I turned 1250 in the 22,000. Like, they can't see this. Apex only sees that I put in $650 and I turn it into 22,000 because that's how much I put in with them. And so like, they just keep on seeing me doing this shit nonstop, and they go, "Yo, no, stop, no more." And then they'll send you this right here. They'll say, so like, they'll attach this to your account. They'll say no more evals during review period, and then they'll send you some bullshit, and then they'll say, "Congratulations, we're considering moving you live," but they'll never move you live. They're lying to you. What that means is you're making too much money, and the model that we've identified you to be trading is too profitable. So you need to go somewhere else with your money. That's literally what that means. But I'm gonna start a new challenge for the people inside Discord. Guys, I'm gonna start a new challenge probably like next week. So like, I'm gonna show you how to turn like $500 or $1,000 into like 20, 30, 40, 50,000. That's all that I keep doing. So I'm gonna do that again, by the way. Just let you know. Did this thing go to the full
Damn,
TP?
bro. That's bread you making.
You said who?
That is bread you making. That's one account
What? What's one account?
that you make the 21K off. One or multiple?
Of who?
Your Apex account that you blew up.
Oh no. The login itself. So I know how to get around that. So like, I can keep doing it, but they're just annoying. So like I have to like use like different property addresses.
So wait, if you make too much, they don't want to pay. But if you put in a lot, they want to take.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're running a business. Yeah,
This is
of
crazy.
course. Would you want to keep just stop and just think about it. Guys, just stop and just think.
That's the way of the world.
Guys, listen. Just stop and just think. Guys, just stop and just think. Would you want to keep on doing business with somebody that keeps on taking money away from your business and it's not profitable for you to keep transacting with them? Why would you want to do that? I wouldn't.
Well, you're just too good. That's what it is.
And you do, guys, you need to understand this. Just because you have money, that does not give you the right to transact with the business. You do know that, like, if you walk into a business and if you say something wrong to the owner or to the store manager, they can refuse you business for whatever specific reason and tell you have to leave if it's private property. And they can say, "No, we don't want your money. Go elsewhere." And then if you then refuse, then they can call the police on you, and then you'll be arrested for trespassing. It's the same thing with Apex. They can say, "Bro, you're making too much money. Go elsewhere and go to another prop firm." Because you cracked the code. And that's all I'm trying to show people here. Yo, you still trucking? I just read that. These messages don't have timestamps, by the way. Should have gotten a Roomba. They said this is better than a Roomba. What's this thing has like a mop on it and stuff like that. So yeah, they say it's better than a Roomba. It was the most expensive one they had, so I thought it was pretty good. But I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it does its job. It just walks around my house, just cleans up my stuff, and it can go from carpet to the floor. It detects things for the most part. Anyway, let's lock in. Add me to the Discord, bro. You can add yourself to the Discord. The link's inside my bio. Knowledge community page though. It's $11 per month. Knowledge community page link inside my bio. It's $11 per month, and then Discord is $29 per month. And then you will turn profitable and they start making a shitload of money. What's WOW? That's the platform that allows you access to the Discord for you to do this. Right. E is my name, Eric. See? This. For you to understand. But you're not going to understand all my profitable models inside there if you can't understand those 3 pages. I think they're getting ready to dump this soon. See that? He's up $10,000. He's only been here in a month. I had a 16-year-old join here, and he ran up $60,000 in a month. No, I'm not saying you're gonna do that. I'm not saying you're gonna do that. I'm not saying that it's gonna be you. He's 16. I'm not saying that it's gonna be you here. That's my birthday present for real. Yesterday was my birthday. Yesterday, I'm 17 now. 60K in the bank. It has, and I've only been trading for a month since November. See this? And yeah, and that's just since November. I locked in from London from this Discord. I'm not saying that's gonna be you, because you might have to actually pay rent. And if you YOLO and gamble everything, you're gonna be homeless. His parents got his back. That's a completely different situation. It's almost like those fools that make $5 million a month of Discord, and so they don't mind losing $500,000 in a trade. Completely different mentality. You got to be on alert for those people, and people that don't want to trade live in front of you because they might not know what the fuck they're talking about. Best to be on alert. They're goofing around over here. They're goofing around over here, and this thing is basing here in this 15 Mississippi. This thing is basing around over here. This 15 Mississippi. Oh my God, this is dangerous. Like they might shoot this. This is dangerous. The reason why I was in this trade was cooked. I wanted to be out off of this first presented to then target this to then target this this 1 minute busy. But that was good right here, even though I chased it right over here, which I probably should have waited for a pullback, but it's okay. Normally speaking, I wait for pullbacks, but I figured that they were getting ready to target it anyway. This right here was still good for about 75 ticks. Guys, you could do one of these trades a day and change your life. Realistically speaking, I should be done for the day. I made $250 per account times 3, 4. I should be good. Why should I want more? Do you understand that if you stack multiple of these days for 2-3 months, your pockets will be on big swole? This right here was the lesson that changed Mr. 74's life inside Discord. He could not grasp this concept, and then when he joined, his life changed. Now he's consistently making, now guys, I'm not joking. This guy right here, guys, they're goofing around. So the moment they stop fucking around is the moment I stop talking, by the way. I'm just trying to kill time here. Guys, Mr. 74 was sitting here. Mr. 74 was sitting here blowing up accounts, right? And he is now, where's he at? Guys, I remember his dream. He was like, man, I just want to make $250 in a day. That's it, man. And I told him, I said, brother, give me a couple months. I promise you that's going to be a thing of the past. He is now asking me, but need more back testing. Like, I need to study a little bit more. He's now making $2,000 or $3,000 a day now off of just one account. This is a guy that just joined here. Let's look. This right here is false, by the way, because he had to create a new account. So this says December the 3rd, but this is false. He hasn't been here since December the 3rd. He's probably been here since like October or November. It took him 2.5 to 3 months. What the fuck is 3 to 4 months of your time? I'm being honest with you, so don't believe that. But he was like, man, my goal is just to make $250 in a day. I'll be happy. Now I have to send Vince McMahon after him and tell him to stop trading. I got to come in like the CEO and tell him to stop trading after he makes $2,000 or $3,000 in a day per account. And the day just started. You're cooked. Yeah, he's done for the day. Good job. I didn't see this. Good morning, guys. Yep. Market gains and health gains. Yep, absolutely. Got to stay healthy. Did you just get those blue lenses? Yeah. No, these are always my glasses. I'm just seeing these messages. I need 2,200 to get a $5,000 payout. Good job. Dump income. Okay, I just read that. Let's lock in. Like I said, you'll see. In any event, they're goofing around and they're basing around here. They might shoot this, invalidate this, and then start dumping. That was just the first stab at this. This market was trapped between here and here in the immediate term. So I took a small stab at this in order to target this. And this right here was the first point where this market can seriously begin to hurt me at. I was willing to manage my risk to an inverse of this. And I actually wanted to add more. Like if they would have stopped here and shot this up, I would have sold more and then shorted it still and held. So essentially speaking, this trade right now is still valid because they have not inversed this. I think that they're getting ready to dump this at some point in time. It's just a matter of if they stop this, shoot this up, inverse it, and then dump this or not. That's just what I think. I think that this carousel will stop spinning. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I would not be buying this by no means. Hey, good morning. What is your advice for new beginners? How did you become a millionaire? Oh, doing this. And I put everything inside this Discord. All of my thoughts, all of my profitable models, everything. That's how. I got silver again overnight swing. Man, silver is dangerous. That's crazy. You can get liquidated fucking around with that silver. That's how I did this. And then every single thing I put inside Discord. Everything, including the swing trading. So the biggest thing that's going to create your wealth is this, yes. Shit is annoying. The biggest thing that's going to, guys, the biggest thing that's going to grow your wealth is, yes, you will be making $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a day. That's cool. Guys, some of the students inside here are making $30,000, $40,000 a day, $50,000 a day. Some of them, just to let you know. Look. See this? Where's it at? See? I want to say thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it now. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same way, to see if you have different observation of what's going on. What if some of them make $30,000, $40,000 a day? This can be you. I'm just being honest with you. But this is all fine and dandy. Guys, the biggest thing that's going to grow your wealth is you doing this and then you carrying your funky butt over here to this channel over here. Because I used to run my own hedge fund and it was successful. I know how to manage money. I'm serious. I used to run my own 3C1. And then you come and then you carry your funky butt over here to the stock swinging channel that I put inside Discord. And then you follow these right over here and you follow this right here. You see this right here? Whenever I send out this alert and whenever I say buy, you need to do that on the side. I told you to buy the UNH when it was at 237 and then Warren Buffett bought it a week later. I told you to buy the Lulu and I said, you see Warren Buffett right here a week later? And then I told you to buy the Lulu when I was loading up on the Lulu at 163. I was buying hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of the Lulu. Look at the price of the Lulu now. And I told you it was going to be about 3 to 6 months at the most. And then they did it. Look what I says here. What did I say? Where's the Lulu? This has up to a 6-month Horizon. Doubt it takes that long. I said this in September. It took 3 months, 90 days. But I'm still sending out this update. Everything that I do, I put it inside here. Just to let you know. Anyway, that's what you do. So that way, when you do make 100, 200,000, you can then still do the same thing, but then you can make 20, 30, 40% off of that 100, 200, 300,000 while you're sleeping. That's how you seriously become rich. But you need to understand though first. You need to have a mentor. You need to have someone that's showing you the way. They're goofing around here. Bro living in a mansion. Nah, this ain't a mansion. This is a penthouse. So what's up? I remember you had. Nah, this ain't a mansion, bro. It's just a 3-bedroom condo. Are you trading directly in TradingView? Yeah, I am. I'm trading directly through TradingView, but I'm also using a trade copier to copy my trades. It's called Replicano Flowbots. It copies all my trades. They're goofing around. They're goofing around. They're fucking around here like they might inverse this and shoot this, and then they'll dump. This market right now is trapped between these two zones. We got to take it piece by piece. This market right now is trapped between here and here, and it's trying to figure out which direction it wants to go towards, like Drake says. Trying to figure out what direction I want to go towards. That robot is useless. It's just running around and goofing around. Bro, I stopped trading NQ. I'm married to ES now, for real. They both about the same thing. NQ is just a little bit more volatile. They about the same thing, so they're goofing around over here. Look at the rejection of this first presented SIBI after that liquidity sweep. After we swept this, look at this first presented here. We're rejecting this first presented. This does not inspire confidence in me that they're getting ready to shoot this. This looks like they're getting ready to do some shit like this and then flash jump this through this floor. On the ES, that is. This does not inspire confidence for the long. NQ is trying to go higher. NQ is bullish off the chain. And ES is trying to dump. Most definitely NQ some days. I'll be right and get stuff done. I like the smooth movement on ES, yeah. ES moves like Asia to me. I don't like it. I like knowing if I'm right or wrong. But you need to be looking at both, though, Sosu. If you're not looking at both, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Like right now, this second, ES is trying to dump and NQ is trying to moon. You see it? So one of them is lying to me. I need to figure out which one is which. That's what I need to do. So I'm not going to do nothing contrary to that. I'm going to just sit here and I'm going to wait. I'm watching this first presented right here. Let me see something. Let me adjust this screen. It's wasting time. How do I remove the glare on this? Hold on. NQ's looking like it's trying to move. I'm about to tell that robot to go back to where it came from. This is walking around, goofing around. Just fucking around, man. Wasting time. How do I remove the glare on this screen? I gotta get one of those anti-glare monitors, anti-glare screen covers, or something like that.
Yeah, I need one myself.
Like an anti-glare, cause
Yeah, cause my
is that a
screen
volume
is
mouse? Let's see what the hell is that? Hold on, right quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go clean up this monitor.
Bro, shouldn't ES be at 6960?
It's 6952
I'm looking
75.
at the 4 hour chart, like where it should go and come back.
That's some glass cleaner right here. I need to clean up this monitor. Maybe this will help the glare. I got these 4K monitors.
It was up to 6956.
OLED, bro. Yeah, that's what I got. I got an OLED monitor.
Like right now, it's hitting my TP1, then TP2, then
Okay, let me turn
TP3
this
up
mouse
and
before it does
over.
something stupid. My main, so the monitor I'm trading off of that everybody can see is an Acer Predator 4K monitor. It's an Acer Predator 4K. The one above my head is a 49-inch Samsung OLED. 49-inch Samsung OLED. And then that TV is an OLED too. It's an 83-inch OLED. Okay. Cleaning up the monitors now. Okay. That looks a little bit better. More reasonable. That robot's making a lot of noise. Hold on. I think that robot thing is useless. It's best to just use a mop and boom. Best I do it myself. That was a waste of money. That thing was a waste of money. It's not even picking shit up. It's a waste of money.
Bro, you gotta leave it for like the entire day, and then the place will be clean.
You said what, bro?
I'll be leaving it for the entire day on, and it's usually clean.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. What I do is hold on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I got it on like a schedule, so like it goes around my crib, but like I'm not gonna lie, it picks some things up, but I also said leave some things, so I don't know. I don't think it's meant for nothing too crazy. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I just got it like a week ago. It was like not a week ago, like 3 or 4 days ago. Man, there's a volume balance over here below head. Leading me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this sometime soon. They're goofing around. They shot this up like how I thought. What's going on with this mouse? Shit broken. Is this shit broken? The fuck? Oh, okay. I'm back. What's this? Close 619.92. Low. Okay, there's a 7-point volume balance right here. There's a 7-point volume balance right over here on the cues. Like they might target this. What's up, bro? So were you trading like this when we were at the G? Oh, that's Tori. Oh. Hey girl, what's up? How are you? Let me adjust myself. That's my girl Tori. Oh my God. Hey, No, I was not doing this. I was not. I was doing stocks when we were at the G. Hey, Tori. I I didn't realize it was. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta let me, guys. Y'all, my friends, like y'all gotta let me know it's y'all. So yeah, because I'll talk to y'all guys. They're getting ready to target this volume balance over here. Let's not be confused. I would not be long on this, at least until they feel this. They're getting ready to dump this and then target this volume balance over here. I actually might short this really quickly. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this right now. If they bounce this right now, I'm going to short it. Hold on, quick. Let me lock in. If they bounce this, so help me God, I'm going to short this. To then target this volume balance over here. But this one is a little bit more dangerous because I don't have anything to manage my risk off of in the immediate term. Hold on right quick. But no, I wasn't. So I just started futures trading like 2.5 years ago. And futures is so much better because once you understand its leveraging, it's leveraged 500 to 1. It's more leverage better. It's just better, and price is absolute. You know, I tried options as well, but I was just doing stocks. But there's so many different things influencing stocks. It's crazy. But futures is just so much better. And I developed so many models around it. But yeah, you did say you want to check it out. I appreciate that, Tori. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How's the family? Everybody doing okay? Let's see what we got. So yeah, I wasn't doing futures trading back then. They're getting ready to dump this and then target this volume balance over here. It's clear as day. This right here is what they're targeting. They just filled that. That was the price action in the immediate term. They just filled that just now. That was that alert. That was that alert. Now what they're getting ready to do, I'm not sure. How many ticks was that if I would have shorted this up into the zone? How many ticks was that? 50 ticks? We got another first presenter just now. But they created that just strictly to target that volume balance in the immediate term. We'll see what they got going on. HVO levels are at 615. We're at 620. Positive HVO. SPY is at 683. We're at 688. My dad prefers options. Yeah. Options are advantageous. But you can't be a serious options trader. I'm not saying this isn't your dad. But for most people, they can't be serious options traders because it hinders you. Because you can't enter and exit out of trades freely like how you can with futures. What I like it better because if you only want to risk $500 or $1,000 in options, worst case scenario, that's all that you will lose. If you have a $100,000 account and if you're in a $5,000 position, which is 5 minis, and Trump sneezes about tariffs, and the market instantaneously shoots up 2 or 3%, like it won't stop at 5,000. Your entire account will be at zero. Your loss is unlimited with futures. But that's why you have to understand how to manage your risk. That's why I tell people all the time, prop firms are the best. Prop firms are the best because if you blow an account, you only blow that account. That's all that you'll lose. That's it, right? So, but it's also amazing because, like how I did just now, I can take a $200 trade and make $1,000 in like 2 minutes, and then I can walk away from my screen, and all I did was just one contract. And that's all I'm trying to show people here. Like imagine like if you did this, and you understood, guys. You only need to understand 2 or 3 of these models that I have inside here. I have dozens of them. So, I'm speaking to Toy right now, which is one of my closest friends from man. We go way back, damn near almost the better part of a decade. You know, she played basketball and stuff like that, So I've known her for a while. So I'm going on this rant right now to help other people inside Discord that might be new or that want to listen. You only need 2 or 3 of these models that's inside here, and you need to understand how to manage your risk. And then I will mentor you until you understand those models and until you're profitable. And until you two are making $500 to $1,000 a day minimum. Now, if you want to take it to $20,000, $25,000, $30,000 a day, like out of $30,000, $40,000 a day, like some of the people inside here are doing. I got students inside here that make about $800,000, that have made $850,000 in like 2 weeks. If that's what you want to do, then that's up to you. I'm just talking about simple things that I know, and I will mentor you until you do that. And the only thing that separates that is just how many accounts that you have, right? So that same $200 trade that I have, if I copy traded all of those accounts that I have, $200, $250 would turn into $10,000 in 60 seconds. The only difference is the confidence that you have in the setup. That's it, and you just spread yourself across the accounts. You just spread yourself. That's it. You can become guys. You can make $1 million or $2 million. You can make $2 million a year off of making $250. But what it is you have to see past. You have to see past today. Like, you have to be able to see past today and go, I'm willing to learn for 4 to 6 months. I'm willing to show up to these guys. I got free class on the weekend. Mentorship and everything is free. I'm willing to show up and I'm willing to be a student for 4 to 6 months. And I'm willing to learn and bust my ass for 4 to 6 months, even though, I got a full-time job. By the way, everyone inside here has full-time jobs. They all do. Even that guy I just showed y'all that just made that's making $40,000, $50,000, $50,000, $60,000, $100,000 a month. I'm gonna stop this robot because this thing is getting on my nerves. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna stop this fucking robot. This thing is getting on my nerves. And then I'm gonna finish helping Tori out. Hold on. Yeah, I had to pause that. So, guys, even some of the most profitable students that I have, forget the point I was making, but even the most profitable students that I have, I got ADD, so shit, I forgot the point I was making. I really only be going on these rants in order to just to kill time through this time distortion. They're goofing around. They're not giving me anything solid. At the end of the day, you really only need $250 a day. That's all that I'm trying to show people. Now, you will make more than that. You'll start making $2,000 to $3,000 a day after a month or two of being profitable. But you can learn how to master trading for free. Guys, you don't have to blow up your accounts in order to learn to master trading. It'll be free. I'm serious. I already make a shitload of money doing this. I'm not going to charge people anything. I'm serious. I stopped giving a fuck about money like a year or two ago. Anybody listening? OLED. I told you I'd come back check this out. My dad prefers that. So then you use this bot to double your trades, multiply it by 20 or 30 if you want to. Yeah. So there's a bot to where I can copy an unlimited amount of accounts across. It will literally do unlimited. But with this one prop firm that I trade with, the limitation for them on funded accounts is 20. But you can do it across other firms. How many hours of studying should I do a day? That depends upon your schedule. Considering that you're a professional athlete, AJ, it just revolves around your schedule. So for some of y'all, you might only be able to devote 30 minutes a day because you have a full-time job. Some of you might have a family, and almost everyone that joins has a full-time job. Period. But it just depends upon the level of it. Because some of y'all might have a family and stuff like that. And then I also have students inside here that are 16 and 17 years old. But those students learn the fastest because they have nothing to lose. So like if they blow up if they lose $500 or $1,000 that they saved up from washing cars, then they're not going to be homeless. You see what I'm saying? So like this student right here, for example, AJ, hold on real quick, let me show you. AJ's one of my boys too. Hold on real quick. So this student right here, for example, AJ, he says, "Good morning, this is live." So this is live cash account. So he sent the screenshot in here and he was up like $8,000 on like this one trade. And so he started out from like $200 or $300 and he turned it into $16,000 in like one day. So like this is live cash account, as you can see. Like this is not even a prop firm. This is live cash account. But see what it is, so he says, I basically caught every short. So that's my birthday present. So see right here, he's 16. So he turned 17 years old on this day. So he says, yeah, I got school homework for now. I'm done for the week. See, look, so like, this is the point I was trying to make. He says, my grades are horrible, by the way. Only doing homework because my mom be tripping. So he has nothing to lose. So I was studying him. He was inside Discord and studying it like it was his life for nonstop for like 4 to 6 hours, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. And he would just fall asleep at the computer. And he says, I'll get my diploma, but what the fuck is a diploma going to do when he can make $50,000, $60,000 a month now? So he says, yeah, see, I'm not worried. He says, it has been, and I've only been trading for a month. So he joined Discord, and he sprinted towards it for 4 to 6 hours a day. And this is me answering your question. He says, and to be exact, I'm up about that with today's money, $60,000 in the bank in 30 days or less. He says, since just November, I locked in from learning from this Discord. So it took him a month. But see, it's different. This is why I don't like using this example. And I only use him in order to discourage people from the fact and going, hey, man, a lot of people are successful insiders, so I can start doing this in 30 days? Fuck no. I'm going to be honest with you. And so Chilo says all you need is 1 to 3 months of straight gas, as in like you need to put your foot on the pedal here. So yes, that's true. But that's just what I start seeing. In any event, so do not use that as an example. I use that not to show, hey, you know what? You can do this in this specific amount of time. I use to show, bro, most people are not doing this. So it depends upon the user fully, right? And then like I have other students. This is what I probably more say the students are going to be like. My guy Dean. Dean says, let me see here. So Dean has been with us for like a few months, for about 3 or 4 months, and he finally started passing his accounts. This is going to be what most people's stories are going to be, because Dean is like a manager. He works, I'm not going to tell you where he works at, but he has a full-time job and he has a family. But he's trying to learn this and he's trying to understand. And this is going to be people's more reality. This is going to be your reality more so. So you're going to show up for the classes, and then you're going to ask me questions, and then I will respond. And then we will go over that and we will back test, and I will give you things in order to study in. And so you will let me know what's going on. He says, I'm 100% all in. Dean has never passed an account or never gotten to a payout. He says, I passed my first EVA after following the instructions and showing up to the classes. Right here. Hold on. Right here. My guy, Dean. Passed my first EVA. It took me 2 days. $500 yesterday, $1,100 today. Going to take it slow. I appreciate you. We're making some serious progress. So like this is going to be the average. But guys, I tell people all the time, what's 4 to 6 months of your time in order to make $500 or $1,000 a day? Doctors have to go to school for 12 to 16 years in order to come away with $250 to $350 a day after taxes. I'm serious. Like, I tell people all the time, what's 6 months of your time? If you're not making $500 a day after 4 months of being inside here, 4 to 6 months of being inside here, 6 months, I've done something wrong. And then we need to adjust. And then we need to hit the gas. And I'm not just gonna let you be in here and suck up $29 a month. I'm gonna be messaging you and asking you what's going on. Anyway, why use bots versus increasing lot size? Yep, YK is correct. It reduces the risk. It's the same thing, but it just reduces the risk. I thought you was old. You're just dark skinned. You thought I was old? Forgot my mind. How old did you think I was? 50?
Yeah, bro. I thought you was 50.
You thought I was 50?
Yeah, bro.
Well, I was, you know, my pops is kind of old school. I love my dad to death. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was old school.
It's how you explaining these things, bro. You got knowledge of like a freaking 70-year-old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, bro, guys.
He speed ran that shit.
Huh?
I'm saying he speed ran that shit.
Yeah, bro, guys. The only reason why I have all of this stuff and like the knowledge is because I failed so much and like I couldn't understand what it was, and like I couldn't understand what was moving this market, and like I searched for every single answer, and like I just kept losing my money, and like I have ADD to the point to where like I will lock in on something and like I won't stop until I figure out the answer. Like I'm like my mind is like a pit bull. So like I can't stop. So like if I lose, I refuse to quit. And Tori and AJ and my friends, you know, like they're professional athletes and they played in college. And so like they understand what they understand what I'm referencing. In order for you to be a high level athlete like how they are and you know they are not were that they are guys you have to have something broken in your mind to where if something doesn't go your way, you refuse to quit. Because everyone is doubting you at every single stage of your life. And you have to keep showing up time in and time out again in order to figure out the answer. And a lot of time, guys, trading is the closest thing that I've figured out to being a professional athlete. It's the closest thing, right? Because you can still do everything correctly, even as a professional athlete, and then still not get the playing time you deserve. You can still do everything correctly and then do everything, and then you still have a season or career-ending injury like how I did. Like, and it's just like with this trading thing. Like, I could press this button and like I could still lose for an unexplained reason. Now, usually it takes like a CPR or non-farm payrolls, but that could happen at any given
How you got
time.
injured, G?
Who?
How you got injured?
Oh man, like, bro, doing something that I've done 10,000 times. I went up for a rebound, I grabbed it, and I tripped. Like I lost my balance, and like it was off of a free throw, and like I grabbed the rebound, and I lost my balance because the dude ran into me, and like I was holding onto the ball. He was trying to stupid shit, and I fell, and he landed on my knee like this. Like my knee went down like this, and a 230-pound guy fell on my knee and pushed it in the opposite direction. My injury was worse than Tyreek Hill's injury. Because Tyreek Hill at least has his cartilage left in his knee, so he can still play next year. I tore my ACL, my MCL, partially tore my PCL, fully tore my LCL, my meniscus, and I dislocated him, and my knee was dislocated. And but then that wasn't even the worst of it. It was the cartilage damage. So like I got no cartilage left in my knee. So I was instantly cooked. You know, I was done. So
How
then I
long
knew I had
were
to
you
sprint
out
towards
for,
this.
bro?
Huh?
How long were you out for? Like where you couldn't do shit?
Bro, it was 18 months. It was 18 months. And like I couldn't walk for like a month. But like I could walk with crutches for like, you know, for like the first month and a half. And I had to have caretakers. I literally had to have a grown man hold a pitcher in order for me to relieve myself and go to the bathroom. It was the most insane thing that I ever had to go through. That was the turning point in my life to where I stopped giving a damn about money, because I realized that everything in life is temporary. You want to know why? Because I had a $110,000 M4 CS and I couldn't drive it. It was just sitting in my garage, and like it made me happy by driving it, and like guys, I would do stupid things. Like I would hop on the road in Atlanta and I would go shit. I sent out the video inside the Discord earlier. I'm not gonna send it out again, but I would go 186 miles an hour on the highway and just record it. Why? Because I could, and it made me happy. Like, you know, things like that made me happy. You know, just buying stuff made me happy. And like, I couldn't do any of those things. Nothing. And like, I was just reduced to nothing. And like, it showed me for the first time, like, I'm human. And that everything in this life is just, it is what it is. And the only thing that, like, the only constant in my life was the people that I established solid connections with, like my mother and my father. And family, but outside of that, like that was it.
Bro, I know that feeling because I
It
was
was crazy.
paralyzed for 2
It was
weeks. I was
crazy.
paralyzed.
Yeah, bro, it was crazy, man.
You're
So
talking about a month, bro. I just had 2 weeks paralyzed before I did my spinal surgery,
yeah,
and I was back to normal. But bro, 2 weeks alone, I was going insane in the bed, bro. Like, not,
yes,
you can't help yourself. You can't nothing, bro.
it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But I'm gonna join the Discord later today. I gotta go work out. Appreciate you. But yeah, all right, AJ. LR, accumulation, LR. 100% LR. They're goofing around up here at this base. They're trying to confuse people. That's why I'm running my mouth. When they stop this, I'm going to seriously start looking for a trade, but they're goofing around right now with this LR right now. They're fucking around. You should have got your CDL. Nah. See, CDL, see, look, ain't nothing wrong with the CDL. I think that was a joke. But there was this one dude over here that was like, yeah, bro, you should come drive trucks with us. But he wasn't.
Leave that truck alone.
Yeah, bro. You remember that dude. That dude was like, because what happened was I was trading and like I was only up like, well, one, I was only trying to make $50 that day for the payout because I was waiting. I was trying to get like a $8,000 payout from Apex. And they kept on denying us. So I was only trying to make $50. But like, I was down like $8 because you know, I don't, oh yeah, I remember what happened. I took a trade and like I didn't like it, so I cut it immediately. So I was down like $10 or $15, and he was like he logged in. He was like, this one dude was trolling me, but he's no longer a troll anymore. You know, he's cool now, but you know, because he was like, man, I just be seeing so many fake traders nowadays, man. He was like, man, I just be on everybody's ass because I don't trust him. But now he's cool because he says I trade live every day, and I don't, and I don't, you know, I'm transparent. But anyway, he told me, he was like, shit, down $15, you might as well come drive that CDL with me. But you want to know what changed him? I took a screenshot of my bank statement and I sent it to him. I'm serious. I showed him on live. And I was like, you let me know when that truck allows you to make $75,000 a month. Do it. And then ever since then, he has not hated on me. I promise. Like now he joins and he shows love. He's like, hey man, what's up, man? Good morning, man. Hey, you down? Hey man, don't worry about it. I promise. Because he thought I was a scammer at first. I don't know what he was thinking. But yeah, I sent it to him. I promise. Well, I didn't send it to him. I showed it. I showed him the statement from one of my checking accounts. I got like 6, but I showed it to him from my Chase. Then I showed him how much money I made. And he was like, oh, fuck. And then that's why, you know, yeah. And that's why everybody inside is like, don't be driving no damn truck. Because people don't understand there's a lot of stuff that comes with CDLs, man. That shit's a headache, you know. Like, you know.
Truck mash up your health, bro. Truck destroy your health.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why my guy Disciples saying that. Yeah, Disciples like, that shit is a headache. I know people that run their own trucking business and then quit the business and then go back to being employed because there's so many different things that you have to worry about versus like the maintenance, the trucks and this and that versus you knowing what you're getting in and out from, you know, from driving for a private company. So, you know, it's a headache.
Everybody's against it. The police, everybody.
Yeah, man. Anyway, looks as though they might start dumping this soon. Hold on. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for the next trade. Let's see what's going on here. We might start dumping this soon. What is the best prop firm? What's up, B? You was looking great. Bedhead, my guy. What's up, Bedhead? Who's inside Discord? Holy shite. Is that a volume balance I see? Should I take a payout or so? How much? Oh, you just messaged me. Nah, you're done. I broke my foot 4 times. I didn't have my football career yet, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Apex eval. See? You see what happened to Dean? Look. See? Dean's up $2,300 now. It's an eval, but still though. Shirley's laugh. What you laugh for, Shirley? Love it. Yeah, video going down. Yeah. Who should I use for my live cash account? We're gonna talk about that. Now I'll probably say AMP or Tradeovate, probably the easiest. Wish Trump invaded Venezuela while the market was open. Would have been an easy generational short case. There's a reason he did that on a Friday over the weekend. You know, that's strategic. I'm serious. I was just laughing, but no, that's strategic. I'm serious. Stuff like that is strategic. They do it like that on purpose. They do. I'm serious. Guys, the reason why I understand the psychological dynamics of this market is because I opened up my own hedge fund, so like I had to study this, and I had to be better than everybody else. And I'm not trading like, you know, I'm not paying tens of millions of dollars for automated robots in order to enter and exit trades for me. So I had to figure it out myself. And then I put in I put a huge target on my back, because none of my friends, even though that they had $5-10 million inside their accounts, they wouldn't fuck with me at all unless I offered an insane incentive. And that incentive was, I don't make a dime until I give you 25% of your returns. Anything past that, we split 50-50. That was so that was huge for me. So once I passed the 25th percentile, you know, some of my clients had 250, 500,000 invested. I was keeping 50% of the returns. But I had to know and I had to understand what I was doing. And then I still had to follow a PPM, private placement memorandum. So like, you can't just day trade people's money. You can't do that from a hedge fund. You can't do that. So like, you have to follow the investment objectives that are outlined in the private placement memorandum that your securities attorney outlines. But in any event, though, I did really good off that. So that's how I understand. So to go back to answer what you call this question, that's how I understand this, and that's how I do it, because I'm so young, because I understand it now. You got that right. I broke my foot 4 times. Yeah, 11:50 coming up. It's 11:50 macro. Ooh, this is my favorite time of the day. It's time to lock in. You got a robot, son. Yeah, got a robot before we got GTA. Yeah, right. How's everything? Everything's going all right, Shirley. I was trying to show my face on Discord, but they limited to 25 people. But Discord said that they prefer to, you know, to see the whole screen versus, you know, looking at my ugly mug. So if you want to look at my ugly mug, hey, I'm on TikTok. My ugly mug, who cares? We here to make money, not to goof off. Oh, I wanted to see. Oh, you can go to TikTok. It's on TikTok. I'll say hello. Anyway, what we got? They're confusing people. Yo, it's AJ. Oh, what's up? Oh, TikTok. They're goofing around here. I think they might start dumping this. This smells very fishy to me. Oh my God. Hey. What is the best prop firm you recommend? Apex? Apex is going to be the fastest to go from 0 to hero. This is so weird for me. I know, right? Apex is going to be the fastest to go from 0 to hero. Seriously. I had a student go from being down 7. No, he claims 7, but he's really probably down 10. One of the top students inside, everyone knows him. His name's AC. Like, he might pop in and start saying some jokes every now and then. Like, hey, press that damn button. Because that's what some people are thinking. Like, hey, man, why don't you press that damn button? You're over there talking, running your mouth, man. I'm trying to make some money. My girlfriend said, if I don't pay for her nails, she's going to leave me and my kids. I'm on my last straw. I blew all of our life savings doing this because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I got people that think like that because they go, what the hell is going on, man? Okay. I see you win 90% of the time. I believe now. Please save me for free. I don't want to pay $11 a no. I just want to copy you. That's how they think. So it's a running joke. In any event, looks as though they're getting ready to start running this LR. But the point I was making was he was down like 8,000 or 9,000 because he was blowing up his accounts. He was on TikTok, and I told him to stop trading. I had to put him in handcuffs. Pause. And I say, stop doing that. You don't know what you're doing. He's listening right now. As a matter of fact, yeah, I messed up. I'm still in those shorts. Oh yeah, bro, you need to be out, bro, at the first zone where the market be gonna hurt you at, or go break even. Come on, AC, you know better than that. Hoping it dumps. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I seriously do on my soul. That's what I think. But I don't know. They could do anything. It's best to be on alert here. They're goofing around and they're basing this right around the 620. Like they might want to look at the bullish. Like they might want to flash this past the 620. They're goofing around over here. Oh shit, it's 1150 AC. Oof, that's dangerous, brother. AC. At 60 seconds from now, best case scenario, you got a 20% chance of succeeding. I don't believe in that buy. Siri thought I was talking to her. I was not talking to Siri. AC, this is dangerous. Took a band, lost. I think that was a great idea. This is 1150 macro. They could shoot this. Guys, this is another profitable model that we trade inside Discord. It's called 1150 macro. Did I miss your analysis? What was the analysis? Tori, I was just running my mouth. What I was talking about was the 1150 macro. It's on like 60 seconds from now. Well, they could kick it off anytime from like 11:44 to 11:50, or anytime between 11 all the way up until 12:08, 12:07. This is bullish. If you press this short button right here, right now, I don't give a damn where we are. The best chance that you have to succeed is 20%. Best case. More than likely, realistically, it's between 15 to 20% for that time window. It's so bullish. It's ridiculous. It's flat out ridiculous. It's literally almost as bad as us gapping up on a Thursday and then you shorting the market. I'm sorry, us gapping up on a Thursday and then you long in the market. Or us gapping down on a Thursday and then you shorting the market on a gap down on a Thursday. That has an 82% chance of failing if you do the opposite. Most people don't understand that. I've backtested that years and years. I sat down and I said no more. I sat down and I said no more. I couldn't understand it. My no more in the sand for me was when I was on my live cash account and Russia invaded Ukraine. And I was in 3 or 4 minis, and in 120 seconds I was down like $10,000. And I only had 30 at the time, 35, 40,000 inside that account, and I was down 10,000. And then I was like, okay, well, let me dollar cost average. Let me do what other people are doing. And by the way, this was when I don't think I was running my hedge fund at the time. I don't think so. I was not running it at that time. I don't think so. And then Russia invaded Ukraine. And then the market dumped like 2% almost instantly. And then I ignored the signs. And then I averaged more. I doubled and tripled my size. And I was in 15 to 20 micro, 15 to 20 minis. And then the market still kept dumping. And then my $40,000 was sitting. It was literally worth like $3,000. But the market was on us. How did it not liquidate me? I have no idea. And then like it bounced up, and I was up like 11,000. And I closed up the trade, and I had enough common sense to do that because I at least was still profitable. But like I still didn't understand the market dynamics like how I do now to be a high level instructor. So I took I realized like a $25,000 loss, almost $30,000 loss. It was crazy. And then 15 minutes later, then the market dumped another 2%. So I would have lost everything if I didn't do that. But that was the day where I said no more because I wanted to understand why I was losing. So like, there's so many different things to this. And you can only understand it by listening to someone on a daily basis that understands it and that's willing to call it out for you nonstop. And that's willing to put their neck on the line day in and day out. A mentor. I'm serious. We all need a mentor at some point in our lives. We all do. Have you ever done, just stop and just think, just stop and just think, have you ever done anything in your life where you didn't have a mentor? Someone taught you how to brush your teeth. Tori's a mother, and she's probably teaching her children how to brush their teeth, how to use the bathroom, those things. Just stop and just think. How to drive a car, you've done that. You didn't just jump behind, you had a mentor, an instructor. So what makes you think that you can do this and go against the smartest people in the world without having an instructor? How to sleep at night, even how to sleep, you have a mentor. I never even thought about that. I'm serious. Even how to sleep, the link's inside my bio. Knowledge community page. It's $11 a month. Discord is $20 per month. Since I was there this morning on this trade, on this trade. Since I was there this morning, okay, yeah. Sorry, the messages don't have timestamps, so I can't see them. I can only see the comments, and it gets bogged down by the feed. Guys, even how to sleep, someone teaches you and says, go to sleep at this time, do this, X, Y, and Z. Boom, boom, boom. And you follow instructions. And then you see it works, then you implement it into your life. Guys, the reason why 97% of people fail doing this is very simple. Guys, it is the most simplest thing that you could ever even imagine. And I've come to have known and understand this, but I had to open up my own hedge fund. I had to do this and that. And Raymond James offered me money to close it out, but I said no. But the craziest thing is this. It's very simple. They're all doing the same fucking strategies. I'll look you dead in your eyes right now. Everyone is doing the same fucking strategies. That's why they're losing. Because everyone is trying to go on Reddit, and everyone is on Reddit or Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist. I'm being sarcastic now. God knows where they're learning these strategies from. And they're all doing the same strategies, support and resistance, or some weird indicators. That's what's going on. I'm serious. Guys, I'm being dead ass. That is it. And then you're learning from other unprofitable people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Guys, that number, the 3% that succeed, would drastically reduce if if people asked themselves and said, hold on, what the fuck? I am doing what 97% of other people are doing. And they're losing. And I'm doing the same thing. So what makes me different? Why the height of insanity is doing the same thing but expecting different results. Why do I think I'm going to be different? Because my name is Joe Johansson or John Johansson. Wait, why? That doesn't make any sense. If we start asking ourselves those questions, the pieces of the puzzle will fall into place. I swear to God they will. And until I understood that notion, I seriously didn't become profitable. I swear to God. And then I had to understand, but in order for me to get to this level, I had to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars of my real money first. But you don't have to do that. You can learn for free. Just demo trade and then master the concepts and then immediately implement. But I'm being for real. That's the biggest thing. I'm serious. Guys, and one thing that you need to understand is this. I'm getting ready to, I've said this before so the people inside Discord understand this. This is for Tori as well, or for any one of my friends, listen. Because I told them to come check out the stream today. Listen. People, most 97% of people, they are trading off of strategies that worked 40 years ago, 40, 50, 60 years ago. Support and resistance, trend lines, lagging indicators, things like that. I'm talking about day trading, right? Everything that you know is controlled by computers and automated systems. Everything that you're looking at is engineered. I know this might sound crazy or y'all might log off and say, man, yo, this doesn't know what he's talking about. But it's true. Listen, you're living in the matrix. I'm serious. Everything that you know is already programmed. It's already been factored in. It's controlled by computers. The biggest reason on that's why you know this is controlled by computers is because MES and ES are the exact same price at the exact same second, even though hundreds of millions of different people are trading them at different times. So if someone puts a $500 million order on ES, no matter how many people sell on MES, ES is essentially going to go up. And it's the same thing for the NQ. How are these two the same price at every second? They're two completely different things. And then on top of that, there's dozens of them. There's like a dozen of them, just to let you know. And they're all moving at the exact same second. So if you understand that notion, that concept, because that's irrefutable, then guess what? What you're looking at is manipulated, and it has to be manipulated and controlled by something, right? If it's suppressed. Until I understood this concept, I did not master trading. You need to understand that in order for you to seriously succeed. Because if you don't, then you will think that what you're trading is a free market, and it is not free. Everything that you know is controlled and manipulated, and it's done for a reason. You think that Trump invaded Venezuela over the weekend for a reason? I mean, just off a whim? Why not do it on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday? Why not? They did it for a reason, to not scare the market. You think that Trump wanted to reverse the tariffs on China whenever the market dumped 15% in a straight line over the course of 3 days? No. Everything that you're looking at is manipulated. Yeah, it's 1150 macro, but they're confusing people and they're up here at the top. There's no way I would buy this up here at the top. In any event, it's manipulated and controlled. And the last piece of the puzzle is this for this lesson, and I'm getting ready to start looking into this 1150 macro potential inverse. I don't know. The last piece of the puzzle is this. Once you've understood that very simple concept, if it's manipulated, it has to be controlled by something. Your job is to understand the programming that's driving this computer, that's driving this program. This algorithm is programmed to do something specifically, and it is programmed in a specific way. It has a code, and its code is what I'm showing you, how it works, how, when, and when it works. I'm showing you that. I'm going to show you. Day in and day out, I'm going to show it to you. It's just a matter of, are you willing to accept reality or not? And if you're not, then other people clearly are. So you can put it like ostriches really don't do this, but you can, like an ostrich, you can put your head inside the sand, but they don't really do that. That's a myth. But you can do that theoretically if you want to and hide from the truth, but it doesn't change reality. So you have to understand what it's going off of. Because if it's a computer program, it is programmed to do something. And guess what it's programmed to do? It is programmed to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. Why? Because the most amount of people keep on doing the same stupid things. But that would change, like I said. But in any event, it's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. And it will hurt the most amount of people, right? That's what it's programmed to do. The models and stuff like that are, you'll see what I'm talking about. But in any event, that's what the market does. It's programmed to do it. You need to understand. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. The other section to that is this. It is going to target exactly what you're doing. If you don't understand the things that I'm saying, you are what this market is targeting. Perfect trend lines. Oh, come here. Bull and bear flags. Come here. Give me that money. You're hallucinating things because, you're sitting here hallucinating things because you live in America and you like, because you live in America and, and you like Trump and you like to be Trump or Biden or whatever it is, and you're a patriot and you like to trade bull and bear flags, you're going to get cooked. Because you like to draw random lines or you like to draw trend lines, you're going to get cooked. This program, it is targeting what most people are doing. That's why they fail, and that's why they fail, but they will never be able to understand it. It literally feeds off of every single thing that most humans refuse to accept. Want to know why? Because most people cannot grasp the concept of saying, man, you know what? I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm willing to pay for some knowledge. Most people refuse to do that. Most people say, well, fuck it, I'll figure it out myself. And then they never do. Most people will say, man, you know what? I can't be wrong. It has to be the market. Okay, stay wrong then. Most people cannot accept that. And also people are greedy too. Like you'll press this button and you'll be up $1,000 in like 3 or 4 minutes, and instead of closing it out, you'll go, man, you know what? If I held on to this, I could make $10,000 today. Let me hold on. And then it reverses and it goes against you and blows your account. Everything that you have come to have known is going to feast off you until you understand that. That's why you need a mentor. In any event, they're dumping this 1150 inverse. They're up here at the top. They're up here at the top. Target the emotional traders. Computers aren't emotional. That's exactly what it is, Tori. Computers are not emotional. This program, this computer, it's programmed to do something over and over again. And it's going to keep on doing it nonstop. You, the trader, have to understand that. And you have to be willing to change that. That's how you seriously improve. any event, they're goofing
Bro,
off
how
right
you
now.
always know exactly at 11:50 that thing happens? The dump. Like, I saw it. I saw one dump just happen exactly at 11:50. It ran up the fair value gap, 1 minute farm on ES.
Right.
It dumped, and it just did a quick little dump, and it took out liquidity.
Yeah, see, so the problem with the 1150 is you don't want to be trading 1150 macro at the HOD after a liquidity sweep. So, like, that's like common sense. Like, you don't just blindly long it like up here at the top because you get boofed on here. And then even though it's shaping out to potentially be an 1150 inverse, I'm not going to press this button here to short it until at least 1207, 1208. I'm not going to do that. I refuse to do that. So I would actually rather miss out on this dump and then them dump it and then me long it right around 1208, 1210 than for me to short something that I know for a fact is only going to work out in my favor 20% of the time. You have to understand statistics through backtesting. And I've backtested this model and I've almost perfected this model. So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to short this. I'm damn sure not going to do that. I'd rather wait and miss out. Look at the NQ versus the QQQ. What the hell is going on? Look at that. I shorted the market thinking I was going to lose my what? I got Le Secret 406 million. Mere user. Okay. What? Are you scamming? I think you're scamming. If you send another message inside here, I'm gonna block you. Like that again. You don't got no 406 million. Because people with, I know people with that amount of money. I seriously do. I'm serious, I swear to God. They not gonna be fucking around sending out no messages like that and broadcasting their wealth. So that's how I know you're lying. That's how I know. Scammer. I have $1,000 to buy stocks. What should I buy today? Nothing. I'm serious. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. $1,000, you are more likely to blow it than to make money. What you need to do is that you need to get on with some prop firms and you need to look that up. And then you need to figure out ways in regards to how you can slowly grow that money. Because if you make 20%, the best traders in this industry beat the S&P 500 by about 4 to 5% per year. They get paid hundreds of millions of dollars to do it. By the way, if you make 20%, that's $200. That's not even enough to buy a solid, really, really, really nice pair of shoes, of good quality. Not even Nikes. Can't even buy a pair of Jordans for that amount nowadays. That's 20% an entire year. You're more than likely to lose 30 to 40% and not be able to do anything. So what it's best for you to do is to not specifically to buy stocks. What's in your best interest is for you to figure out a way to where you can control your risk, and you need to understand what you're doing, and then what you need to do is that in the meantime, you need to improve on the education aspect. That $1,000 probably needs to be spent on education. I'm not saying spend a whole $1,000 on education, but that's what you need to do. And you need to understand that, and then whatever you were doing to get the $1,000, you need to save up a little bit more money. And then once you understand, then you can immediately begin to implement. That's what you need to do with $1,000. But even then, with that, you could come over here to inside the Discord. In order for you to do this is being a little bit facetious, but in order for you to do this, you actually have to understand trading. So you have to understand these models and stuff like that inside here, which will take a few months. But right here, I'm getting ready to start another challenge here. Like how I turned $1,250. Now you turn $1,000 into $50,000, like how I did here. But I had to stop it short because they banned me. So I had to stop it a short a little bit right here. No more evals because I was too profitable. But in any event, this right here is what you need to do. If you got $1,000, you need to figure this out. And then you can do this. you can make like $20,000 a month. And this ain't nothing but 4 accounts. This ain't nothing but 4 accounts. I'm not trading 20. This is just 4. If I was trading 20, shit, I'll be up damn shit. I'll be making $100,000 a month of this. But I explicitly started this challenge right here in order to show people how it can be done. I will primarily be trading A+ only setups and make it clear on live stream what I was doing while elaborating in detail. I send this out in here. And so this is what you need to do. I really would have did this in about like a month, but they denied multiple payouts nonstop. So I got like 3 payouts denied because of the 30% maximum versus excursion rule. So in about a month and a half, I would have turned $1,000 into, if I wasn't banned, about 50,000. This is what you need to do. Like, you need to follow these instructions and you need to understand how to trade. It's more than likely you lose $500 and you not be able to trade no more. That's what's more than likely. You'll blow up the account first. Even if you make 100%, you're only going to have $2,000. What's more than likely, for you to make 100% or for you to lose $500 and then you only got $500 left and you're scared and you can't do nothing with it? $1,000 is not enough for live trading. You can't even day trade for real with the stocks. Because if you take 3 trades in the same week, they're going to ban you for pattern day trading. It's called PDT. So you can't even do that. You need to have at least $25,000 liquid at all times inside of that account. And if it drops to $24,999, they're going to ban you from trading with stocks. You need to be trading futures. That's what you need to be doing. And with prop firms to control your risk. That's what I would do. Where can I get this view? What view? Oh. That. I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Midtown. I'm like a mile away from Georgia Tech. I think you might be able to. It's foggy outside right now, but you might be able to see the Falcon Stadium, Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Midtown. No. I have $1,000. Okay, I just read that. These things don't have timestamps, so I just keep reading them. Where can I get this? Okay, I just read that. Almost all of my investing is in precious metals. I'm slowly trying to diversify my investment. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand the model, not understand the models at all. What models don't you understand? Are you inside this? You're not even following me. That's how I know you're not inside Discord. Yeah, you damn right you don't understand the models because you're not inside here. If you join a knowledge community page, it is a step-by-step instructional guide. It is literally a boot camp. It is literally foolproof. It is literally foolproof. Literally foolproof. Literally, I'm not even joking. Look, guys, listen. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, look, guys, I have hundreds of these examples. Guys, look. This is from my guy Cam. Look, when did Cam join? When did Cam join here? When the hell did Cam join? I can't tell when Cam joined here. Hold on. Anyway, when did Cam join? Cam joined here December the 13th. He's been here for less than a month. I've never done this example. He just joined here. He was unprofitable before. This is what a mentorship is. He asks questions, he shows up. And now look what his problem is now. Look. That's what I'm working on my patience, being able to wait for pullback and confirmation, blah, 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 blah. Understand there's plenty of opportunities, blah, blah, blah. Now he sends me messages and goes, hey, I'm up $4,000. Should I take a payout of so how much? It's just a take profit account, so I could take daily payouts. I just don't know how much. When he was blowing up accounts before. He's been here for less than a month. But that wasn't what I was getting ready to show. That's not what I was getting ready to show. What was I getting ready to show? Something inside there. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Let's focus back up. They're goofing around here. So there's nothing here. There's nothing here and no event has unfolded. That's why I'm running my mouth. Oh, snap. You ever face up now? Yeah, NDGL. I told you I was going to do it. How much should I risk a day on a 50K? That depends on how much drawdown you got left. I don't know. I lost my train of thought earlier. I don't know. Inside, hey, Michelle. Hey, girl. I don't understand the models at all. Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Oh, that's what I was getting ready to show. Excuse me. Lost my train of thought there. I don't know how I was ever profitable before starting to learn and understand this shit, Moop says. He says, I don't know how I was profitable. I told him, I said, I believe in you. He was in here for a month. He says, I've been averaging 5 to 6K a month before. My P&L for this month over all my funds is already 22,000. And I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than when I was losing before. He says, and I haven't even had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO, not even once using this strategy. I owe my firstborn child to you, he says. See? I got hundreds of these examples. Just to let you know. They're goofing around, so I'll goof around with them. I'll just keep running my mouth. They're just going sideways and confusing people. Like how Indian Josh says, who I got in the black background playing, they can fool others, but not me. I'll sit there all day and talk until they do a cataclysmic event and then shake something up. Why? Because I don't trade in a sideways market because I know that that'll hurt me. I don't like doing what 97% of other people like doing. I'll do the opposite and then take my chances. So if I know that most people are getting upset because they're like, bro, this dude's running his mouth, man. Hey, man, and press that damn button. I got kids to feed. I'm not going to like the live stream or follow you, but what's it, long or short? Anyway, press that damn button, man. And then like, you look at their trade log and they done took damn 100 trades today. And they, shit, if they lucky, they're going to be break even. More than likely, their account blown or down severely and they fiending for the next trade. Man, you need to sit here and you need to wait for an event to happen and you need to take 1, 2, at the most 3 trades, and then you need to walk your ass away from this damn screen and walk away with minimum $250 to $500, and you need to do that for 4 to 6 months, stack that money, get more accounts, and then do the same damn thing across 5 to 10 accounts. And then on that, and then 4 to 6 months from now, you'll be making $2,500 to $5,000 a day, doing the same damn thing, stress-free, off of 10 micros at the most, which is 1 mini, at the most, your largest size. But most people can't see past today. They need it now, and that's why they'll never get it now. Have you ever asked yourself this question with over leveraging? This is a huge lesson, guys. These live streams are like psychological lessons within themselves. Just stop and just ask yourself this question, guys. Listen. You are over leveraging and you're oversizing and you're doing all these different things, right? In order to try and get a shitload of money as soon as possible, right? But stop. Have you? Have you made the $1 million yet? Have you made the 2 or 3 million yet doing that? Or like they used to do 10 years ago, like, cause I'm this old. It was some stupid ass meme with some girl doing this. Have you? You know, have you? No, you have not. So stop doing it. Try to stack $250 a day consistently and journal it. Let me know. I just now see you got it on the TV. Oh yeah, brother. Oh no, that's not me. That's Indian Josh in the background. That's a different guy. That's Indian Josh, who I used to start out with at first. Yeah, so because I watched his live streams for like a year or two, and he actually helped shape my psychology. His YouTube channel is called Top Trading Edge, but he charges $500, and it's $1,000 a month, but he discounts it 50%. So he charges $500 a month to be inside his Discord, but there's no instruction. It's just his voice, because YouTube comes with a 15-second latency delay, and he trades 0 to TE, or 1 day till expiration. And so people pay $500 a month to listen to his voice and listen to him say, "I'm in put, I'm in call," and he doesn't say nothing because I saw the screenshots inside his Discord, because I used to be inside there, but then he kicked me out because you got to start paying for it. He started charging $500 a month, and like I couldn't understand why he was making a shitload of money and I was blowing up my accounts. And like I couldn't make no money. Like I would make money and I would lose it. I would make money, I would lose it. And it was crazy. Every day he was green. Like every day, like now obviously he would lose like every now and then, but he would bounce back 10 times stronger. And I could not understand that. So then I just started journaling some of the things that he was saying. Like he was saying his Indian voice, he would go, "Sideways confusion, folks. I do not want to participate." But my dumb ass thought I should participate, and then I would lose my account. And then he would be in a really good trade, and instead of screaming at the top of his lungs by being happy, he would go, "Whew, well, I got best to be on alert, folks. Let me take my money and run." And then he would take his money and run, and I would actually be in the trade, and I go, "Man, yes, I'm gonna get rich," and then it would reverse on me and go in the opposite direction. And then like he was trading larger size. He would make $25,000 a trade, and I'd be like, "What the hell? You want to know why?" I was doing everything like everybody else. Anyway, it's 12:08, lunch sweep. Let's lock in and let's start paying attention. They're getting ready to dump this. This is not bullish by any means. Okay, I'm gonna block you. Stop sending that out in here. You don't have 406 million. I'm gonna block you. You're a liar. What's up, Adam? What's up, brother? I grew up from there. No bullshit. His Discord cool, but he was texting. He told me to learn before I took any more trades. I grew from there. Forgot my mind says. Absolutely. Guys, listen. If you join here, I am not going to suck up your money. Your $29. If you join here and if you don't know what you're doing, I'm going to say, did you read that knowledge community page? It's $11 a month. If you don't want to read that knowledge community page, I'll charge you $5,000 a month for these services. I clearly show you that it's worth it. The student society that are clearly doing that, and they only been in for a month or two. Or I'll drop it down to $2,500. I'll discount it 50% for you. But that's why I don't charge anything else. It's just $11. I will respond to your messages at 1 a.m. in the morning. If I see it on my phone, I'll do it. Why not? I promise you. I promise you I will. I do. Some of y'all might not believe me, guys, but I love this. This is my passion. Look what Fire said. My guy Fire, I love Fire. Look what Fire says. "Hey, bro," he said, "I had a setback, $500 from both accounts, but I fixed it, my mistake, and I'm coming back stronger, man. I got the bread and butter setup," which is a profitable model inside Discord. "Down now, and I've been back testing the 15 minutes lately, man. I can't believe what you gave us, and for how cheap, bro. Man, I appreciate you, bro, and thank you, bro. Happy New Year's." He sent us at 1:37 a.m. in the morning on the 3rd. Look when I responded. Within 60 seconds, I sent it to him. This is just what I love to do. I'm not charging him to talk to him.
Bro, that was the truth, though. That what you gave us, I see it like $5,000 or more, bro. Like this shit is worth a lot.
Yeah, but the only reason why I don't do that is because I already make money doing this, and so if I do that, then that becomes my full-time job. And then something miraculous happens. I can't be honest with you. So like how Forgot My Mind said, where he was like, "Yeah, I really didn't know much," and he told me to read, and like he told me to study first. I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, "Hey man, what you need? You good? Hey man, you good? Keep on at it." and it would not help you. Why? Because I don't want you to be relying on me. I only want you to be inside Discord because you go, bro, I'm making a shitload of money, and then me paying damn $29 a month or $40 a month ain't nothing, bro, because I'm making $4,000 or $5,000 a day. Minimum, man. Man, I'm good, man. I'm just in here just hanging out for the vibes. That like literally, like that's it. Or man, you know what? I'm gonna tune in because I know what I'm looking at. And if he says something that catches my eye, then I'm gonna zero in on that for further confirmation. Other than that, this is not an alert service. I would have to lie to you if I was charging that amount of money. You wanna know why? Because if even if 10 people leave the Discord and I'm charging $2,500 a month, that's $25,000 a month of revenue gone. Why would I want my golden goose to disappear? So I'm gonna lie to you and I'm gonna tell you things that might not be in your best interest, so it'll help me. With this, I don't give a fuck. So you can either join, you can be like them, or you can just watch for free, and then you can watch us make money. I really don't care, because I'm not getting rich off this. I'm serious. I swear to God. That $11 did not just pay for this penthouse that I just bought. I just spent $1.5 million on this penthouse. This shit is not gonna pay for that. It's not. I make money off of trading and investing. That's my full-time job. And I want to do it to help people. That's what I do. They're getting ready to dump this. They're starting to get my attention. Hold on, let's lock in. They're getting ready to dump this. They're fucking around and they're goofing around at this base. Let's log in. Look at that. They're goofing around up here. And they keep on rejecting this 15-minute Sibi that we're in. Leading me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this. This thing is curling down. We had a slight shift in market structure. This does not look good. Timestamp 12:20. I think they're getting ready to run this, but they're goofing around. They might not give me a chance to participate on this to the downside. I got to pay attention to this. They're goofing around over here at this 620. They keep on flashing the 620 over here in the queues. What are they trying to do here? They're goofing around. They're trying to hurt people. It's best to be on alert here. They're goofing around, and they got this LRLR over here that they've engineered. The price action today has been dog water. The only thing that I've seen was that first percentage short that I took. On like look at this price action. This is garbage dog water. It's probably best if you guys, if you're up today, you need to walk away from your screen. Do not take any more trades for the rest of this day. I'm serious. This is garbage. Do not do this. This is trash. Do not do this. This is garbage. It's best to be on alert. We got a decent first presenter right over here. We got one. So we got a 1 right here, and they've just been dumping in a straight line with no pullback into it. Then we got a 5 minute, and then we got a 1 minute. Target for this might be, so if they flash this, they might come down over here to this VWAP whenever they slip this. We need to be on alert because we got double 15-minute BISIs over here. So like they might reject this and then come over here into this 15-minute BISI down over here for fuel to then potentially go higher. They're goofing around over here, and we're up here and they're damn near the all-time high. On the SPY, that is. They're goofing around. We need to mark out this 15-minute BISI right here. We need to mark out this 15-minute BISI right here. We have multiple. We need to mark that out. We need to mark this out. We need to mark this out as well. Let me edit this. We need to mark that out. Okay. This market is starting to cool off. They might start running this LRLR here. Timestamp 12:22. Love that 2026. Thanks, Lucas. Only thing I see is shorts on silver. Oh yeah, nah, I really don't be trading commodities like that. They're getting ready to dump this. This is not bullish by any means. Started dumping at 11:50. And then they bounced it at 12, right around 12:08, 12:10 when the macro ended. And then they started dumping it again. My short from 701 got stopped for 30 points. I think we can go lower, but damn it, I think I got an HOD. Options, QQQ. Let me see something here. Check the message inside the Discord. Discord, how we doing? What's everybody doing inside the Discord? God damn, bro. Great trade. Caught it all on paper with 5 micros. Took profit of 5,400. What you talking about? Oh, yeah. Talking about that bounce he took. Good job, Moolah. What's Shirley laughing for? Shirley laughing for. Shirley's hilarious. I wanted short a car 200 ticks on that dump. You did? What was the confirmation on that, Chilo? Chilo inside Discord said he took that for 200 ticks. What was the confirmation he took? What was that? What was that you used? Guys, listen. Also, another thing for the Discord is this. Guys, other profitable traders that are making a shitload, guys, you will be forced to get better inside here. Guys, other profitable traders inside here are doing this as well. Look. This is what's going to help people. Look. Chrissy says, I absolutely love the way you all break down your trade and your entries, giving reasons and supporting evidence. It is really helping me see the trades clear. I haven't gone through live with my trading yet, but you all are definitely helping read the charts clear. Thank you all so much. Guys, it's not just going to be me inside here. It's going to be other people sending trade ideas inside here that are profitable. So something will stick. And these people know what the fuck they're doing. Guys, and so this is why I'm instructing Chilo and everyone else to start sending out their trade ideas. You want to know why? Because of Richard Feynman, wow, however you say his name. He says, if you want to master something, teach it. Try it. Give it a try. Try to teach yourself the next thing that you do. Try it. You'll improve, I promise you. This is why I'm telling the people inside here to do it, by the way. It'll help you. It'll help. I've been taking a little break. Hold on. I saw him say that earlier. I've been taking a little break to fix my mental. Got to preserve the capital. Nothing wrong with that, Moose. Yeah, Moose, listen. You're going through a tough time, brother, you know what I'm saying, with that situation that you're going through. So I'd probably say take that time. Then whenever you start to feel a little bit better, and you get over it, I'm not going to repeat your business out because that's private. Then, brother, yeah, because you don't want to blow up or lose your money, bro, because you need to be in the right headspace to be trading. Because if you're thinking about something else and you get a God candle, you might be a little bit upset and you might want to take your anger out on this market. And this market is not going to be trying to hear that. So you try and damn long this shit here up here at the top, and you keep dollar cost averaging saying F you, I'm going to show you, and then they dump. You're going to be cooked. Do you use VWAP? Yeah, I do. This is VWAP right here. VWAP, however you say it. VWAAP, volume weighted anchor price, or volume weighted average price. Either one, tomato. But yes, this is it. But that's all that's on this chart. There's nothing else other than the FEGs. This is literally just simple tape reading. That's all that you need. Why do you need anything else? I'm serious. Why? I used to think that I needed 100,000 indicators. I don't need that. I need to be able to read this market. And guys, I need to ask myself, where are they going? This market is only trying to do three things. That's it. It is trying to fill orders. Well, this market's only trying to do one thing. It's trying to fill orders, period. That's it. They don't care if they go up or down. I didn't understand until I opened up my own hedge fund. That until I studied, I didn't understand that they don't give a fuck. It's not bullish or bearish. They don't care if it goes up or down. Like, they don't. You wanna know why? Because stop and just think. It's programmed to only go up over the course of time. It is. Don't believe me? Look up NASDAQ rebalancing. S&P 500 rebalancing. Did you not know that if stocks don't go up consistently, or like if they don't go parabolic, they get kicked and removed from the S&P 500? Did you not know that? Oof. Yeah, so yeah, underperform if you want to. We'll replace you with somebody else that's going parabolic. Well, so that's step number one. But in the immediate term, they don't care. They don't care if they go up or down. You want to know why? Because they make money off this right here, this small number right here. This is called spread. Even your broker has to pay. Your broker has to pay the market maker this. You see that? That's called spread. They make money by allowing you to enter in and out of the market. They have the only store in town, and they have this. This is the example right now that I gave to them. Guys, this is the example that I gave. Listen. It's like this. The market maker is like this. If you buy this black pen right here, you have to buy this highlighter. So like, you're inside this store right now. You come into my store. I have the only store in town. If you buy this black pen, for you to leave out that door, you have to buy this highlighter. If you buy this one, you have to buy this one to leave. If you don't, and if you expire inside the store, as in you die and your account gets blown, I still take the money. And so someone else has to then buy the store with your money. So there's no other way around it, right? So like, this is a clear example. I'm getting ready to explain this to you. This is how this is literally how this works. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. So if I know this, why the fuck do I care if it goes up or down? This is going to completely change your trading style. Well, if I know this, why would I try and sell you on this? Or why would I try and sell you on this? I don't care. Well, so what happens in, like how he said tight spreads means high volume of volatility? Yeah, so what happens when like the market's going up or down, like it's just dumping 4 or 5%, man? What the hell is going on with that? You wanna know what that is? That's just the manufacturing an event in order to make more people do this, to make more people choose or faster. That's it. That's all of this is. I'm serious, I swear to God. Imagine a serial on a liver coming into like my crib. Imagine. Would you want to hold on to this pen, or would you want to sell it and then get the fuck out so that you don't have so that you can save your life? So like, that's like them manufacturing random weird events, right? To trip people out or scare people out or shake them out. You wouldn't want to be hanging here too long. Wonder why? Because you get unalived. So you're going to get out as quick as possible before your account gets blown or before you get stopped out. That's all that is. That's literally all that they're doing. So events are manufactured for a reason in order to get them to fill orders. So this ties into the first lesson. The first lesson of the market maker and market maker class is this. This market is just trying to fill orders. That's its first job. Its second job is to create imbalances. And its third job is to fill said imbalances. And it goes in a triangle like this. Fill orders. Second, create imbalances. Third, fill imbalances. And it just goes like this. It's like a wheel. That's all they're doing, just to let you know. That's literally it. It's literally all they're doing. They're filling orders, and then they're going to the next spot where they can just fill orders at. That's it. That's literally all they're doing. Who the hell is this that just messaged me? In any event, and no, I didn't know that. What didn't you know? Because I can't see the timestamp, so I don't know when you sent that. Honestly, that's how I started to look at it, unless I'm scalping. You sell more? Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't care if they go up or down. I'll make money if it goes up or down. I got dozens of models that I'll trade. But I try to keep it very simple. Nice apartment. Thanks, Jack. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I appreciate it. I like it, man. It's pretty all right. It's all right. Nice little 3-bedroom spot. It's all right. Is that new? Yeah, it's brand new. Yeah. How you been, Jack? Yeah, it's new. Yeah. I told you I was going to show my face, Jack, my ugly mug. I told you I was going to do that. I told you. Bro, living great. I hope I can get like you one day, man. Oh, absolutely you can. But this ain't nothing. Bro, you joining here, bro, you're gonna be making more money than me. I swear to God you will. I only make about $500 a day. I'm serious. It's just that I just might spread it across multiple accounts. But for my prop firm trading, that's just what I do. It's literally all what I do. I just spread it across multiple accounts. That's it. and then like I did something crazy. I did that for like 9 to 12 months, and I just put that money directly inside of investment account, which is the same things that I send out inside Discord, and like I just make that money on the side, and I still keep doing what I'm doing. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You can change your life off $250 to $500 a day. I'm serious. This ain't nothing. Now the crib is nice, sure, but this ain't nothing. I'm serious. It's nothing. I got people in here that make $30,000, $40,000 a day. I'm serious. Consistently too. 16, trying to start training right now. Putting all my focus toward this shit. Good job. I got some 16 and 17-year-olds inside here. You remind me of this one 16-year-old that said the same thing. He said the same thing. I remember when he joined. He said the same exact thing. I'm not going to show this example again, but I had already did that. So I'm not going to pull it up right now. But he was 16. He joined in November, and he made $60,000 in liquid in 30 days. I had already shown that example 2 or 3 times there, so I'm not going to do that again today. I'm just waiting for him to finish this. But yeah, he did it. So if I was lying, then people would call me out, and people inside Discord can talk. Because I'm live streaming from Discord too, and they were saying, yeah, no, that's not the case. But now he did it, and he focused up, and he went straight gas. It was his life. Now his grades suffered, and he said that. But hey, he's 16. He turned 17 years old. He just turned 17 on his birthday. He made $16,000 in cash on a live cash account in one trade. $16,000 in one day, and that put him up to $60,000 on the month. And he was just 16. So he just turned 17. But that's because if he loses everything, then who cares? He's still living with his parents. But his mom can't say anything to him because what job can cause him to do that? There's nothing better. Is that new? Oh, I just read that. Pretty good. Back to work today, though. Yep, back to work today. Me too. Back to work today. We missed this 15-minute Sibby, which is dangerous. They're bouncing us, but we didn't tap into this 15-minute Sibby just now. Am I missing something? I think we missed that by a tick. I don't believe that. And this view app is here. Why wouldn't they dump this? Like, why wouldn't we dump this and then flash run this directly through this level right here and then take out this? Is this a profitable bomb? 94925. 949, no, close. Why wouldn't we dump this? I don't believe them. I swear to God, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. I do not think this is bullish. Thanks for the knowledge, man. I'm gonna definitely try to work with you soon. I need to change. Yeah. We gotta lock in. We gotta stop. Not we, me, and you, but like we as humans, we gotta lock in. We have to stop doing the same thing but expecting different results. It's one of my mottos. My mottos. Motto, tomato, however you want to say it. They're confusing people here. They're doing this sideways action, and I think they're trying to get me off sides to do something stupid like short this at the bottom and I get boofed on. They're confusing people, and they're moving in this digital pattern that's moving like Asia or London session, and I don't want to be a part of this. This market is literally almost frozen. They're not creating any serious imbalances and then pulling it back into the zone so I can short it with confidence. I might need them to bounce us a little bit more. We're still goofing around in this huge 15-minute Sibby here. And Q comes to 635 before dumping. Potentially. Yeah, this might be. Dollar went down 0.4% in a straight line. Index unlikely to dump. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Jack. I can see that, bro. They're goofing around. Indian Joshua I got playing on the background. He's not taking any trades either. That was also something like I used to test my theories with. I used to not copy him because I'm gonna be for real shit. I couldn't afford to spend or to pay somebody because he charges $2,500, but he discounts it to $1,500. I could not afford to give somebody $1,500 for 3 classes for an hour to 90 minutes worth of instruction, because you're not gonna learn everything in 3 classes. So you gotta at least buy damn 3 or 4 of them shits. I could not afford that, and like that was actually pretty mildly inexpensive with Indian Josh's in the background, and his Discord was $500 a month, but he wasn't giving no instruction. So he was like, if you want to listen to, like, he was like, if you want to understand what I'm doing, you got to pay for the classes. And people was paying for them shits because his phone would be ringing off the hook. And people was paying $1,500. He was like, you got to Zelle me the money. But I wasn't going to do that. But I had to learn the hard way. And the craziest thing that I had to learn was this. In the end, in hindsight, now I probably would have did it if I was trying to trade options. But in hindsight, the money that I lost trying to fight the system by not having a mentor cost me 10 times more money than if I would have just bit the bullet and would have been like, man, you know what? I'm willing to learn. Fuck it. Versus me doing shit that other people are not profitable doing. It cost me that is I don't have life regrets, but like that is one of the biggest regrets I have in life. But it shaped me into who I am today, but still, you still get the point. You think you're saving money now? I swear to God, you're not. I swear to God, you're not. You're not. Because you can either pay for you can either pay a fraction of the money to understand, or you'll blow everything and then you'll pay for it on the back end. But the fucked up part about choosing option 2 is that it doesn't qualify you to learn. So you'll lose the money, but then you won't learn. And that was the hardest thing I had to understand. Like, I never learned. So you can either pay a fraction of the cost up front, or you can lose everything and then still have to learn the same way and then find something new. And then, like, it's a crazy cycle that, like, you enter. It's almost like, I forget the name of it, but it's like the cycle of poverty. It's weird because if you are trying to make money, and like, let's just say you have $2,000 and you're trying to learn. If you blow and lose the $2,000, you for sure cannot afford any instruction, because no profitable trader is going to speak to you for anything less than $500 an hour. I mean, I like, unless they're making a serious shitload of money, they're not going to do it. I will, but I'm just being for real. They won't. But, and then, like, if you blow all your money, then you're like, damn, I'm so far in the hole. I need every dollar I can get. I'm damn sure not gonna give no more of my money out, so I'm gonna keep on doing this stupid ass shit and not learning. And then it's like a hamster wheel. In order to break that cycle, you literally have to say to yourself, man, you know what? Damn, I'm gonna bite this bullet and I'm gonna put a little bit of money aside to learn for free. And like demo trade, that is. But I need to invest in education. That's it. That's the only way. That's the only way. In any event, normally indexing to a slightly negatively correlate. Yes, I agree, Jack. NQ come up. Okay, I just read that. They're goofing around here, and they haven't tapped into this 15-minute Sibby for fuel to start a serious rally here. I'm on high alert because we got like damn near perfect double top. Like, they might shoot us up into the zone and then start dumping us. I'm going to seriously consider a short if we shoot up any higher. So then start targeting a lower draw liquidity because we have not tapped into this 15-minute Sibby. This 15-minute Bissy here. That's what I'm going to consider. But I need more I need more meat on this bone here in order for me to do that. I don't think they're done going lower. I think they're trying to dump. That's what I think. I don't believe them. I just think they're goofing off and they're trying to confuse people, and I think this is a terrible price action day. Normally speaking, I would walk away from my screen at this point in time. It's about 12 o'clock. I already made a decent amount, an okay amount of money. Not decent, so it's an okay. Like, I would walk away from the screen normally. This is not something you need to be playing around with. They're goofing around here. But I'm going to still be on this live stream to help out the students inside the Discord community. Potentially learn and understand trading, which is why I'm here. I really don't care about blowing up accounts because I pass them instantly. So I don't trade the evals. I've developed a method called eval instant pass. So if I want to, I can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. And I'm already so far up in the green to the point where like I would have to do something insane in order for me to go negative. So my biggest thing is teaching and learning and understanding and helping others. Mentorship. In any event, they're goofing around here. I don't think they're trying to go any higher. How much have you made? You can see it right there. I live trade. You can see it right there. They're goofing around. Is the Discord audio working? Has anyone been talking? I haven't heard nobody say nothing in a while. Sacrificed 2 accounts for this today. Yeah, you know, this is shitty, Hyper. This is Basuda garbage. Look like ES want to dump. I think that both of them get ready to dump. For $1,500, Indian jobs better push that down for real.
Hey, E.
Yo, okay, I can hear it. Perfect. Yo, what's up?
Is it bad that I just want to wait only for my bread and butter setup? Like, I only want to trade those?
Nah, hell no. Because you know what you want. You look exactly
Because
like
I see the smaller trades that you be saying about, but like I'm more confident trading those. Like, I love those trades. It's so freaking amazing, bro.
Yeah. Guys, listen. You need 1 or 2 models that's inside Discord. 1 or 2 of them. Study them and back test them. And then continue to fine, tweak, and refine those over and over again. And then be consistent in those. And then after like a few months or several months, then in the meantime, start back testing others in the event that setup specifically doesn't go its way. So like you need to like expand yourself over the course of time. I think they're trying to dump this. I do not think this is bullish. I'm getting ready to short this. You look exactly like how you sound. Really? Because there was a lot of people, bro. Because there were some people inside it earlier. They were like, "The shit, Fire just now inside Discord because they could talk." Fire was like, "Bro, I thought you was like 50." It's like, what?
Yeah, bro. You sound like no little kid with them knowledge, bro. You talk like 70-year-old.
Bro thought I was like 70. Just that voice, see. Yeah. Which one? Hey, man. That one, like the one where I'm mocking the people? Nah, as a young black man myself. Oh, okay, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Black man like myself. What are you talking about? I told you last week, bro. I'm Asian, tan booth. What you talking about, bro? I'm offended. Come on, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? All this aside. Are you messing up my Asian heritage, bro? Nigga, don't play with me. I'm Asian. You goofing around, bro. Oh, man. Can't you see? Damn, nigga, you ain't had an Asian talk to you like this? Shit. Come on, Tan. You should know me. Well, I can't hide anymore. Asian jokes out of the bag. Some people really thought that. Just to let you know. Some people really thought that, just to let you know. Okay. Oh, man. I'm still calling NQ. Come up. Yeah, I want them to shoot this a little bit higher. Guys, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna go grab some guys. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle really quickly. Guys, on a bounce, I'm going to short this. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was on mute. What movement? Sorry, what movement? What you talking about, Shirley? Movement as in sounds? I had it on mute. I hope you're not trolling. Got a damn. I'm black. I got a little. I don't know what you was getting ready to say, but I'm black. I got a little junk in the trunk. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know what you talking about. What you mean? What moving? I see that. Oh, for sure. For sure. I got that. Got them glutes, boy. Shit. No, but that's how I got my bounce though. I was a squat fanatic. I got a shit. I don't got no little flat little booty, man. Come on. I got a little damn shit. I got a little. I heard talking about that movement. Yeah, got a little junk in the trunk. Talking about. Sure, it's not laughing. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Anyway. Hey, man, look, they can ready to dump this. Best to be on alert. Guys, I do not think this, guys, if they would have bounced us up a little bit higher, I would have shorted. Guys, I told you I was getting ready to short this. I was just in the bathroom. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to the bathroom. I just came back. I do not think this is bullish by any means. Yeah, you hella did. Damn. Pause that. Damn. Shit. I hope you're. Shit. Damn, brother. Hold on, man. Pause that, bro. I'm living in Atlanta now. You know, I'm cool, but hey, man, we gotta chill, man. We gotta chill. Shit. God damn, bro. Shit. Maybe you should say, hey, man, you know what? You know what? You know what I'm saying, brother? You're solidly built. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be, you're solidly built. What you want me to do over the torque for you, brother? God damn, bro. Shit. Yeah, nah, I got a little, damn, little something. Yeah. She's trying to say, yo, she's surely laughing. Anyway. Damn, bro. I appreciate the compliment, but we gotta keep an eye out, brother. I appreciate that. Got a little muscular build. Anyway, I used to be skinny as hell, like deathly skinny. I feel that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fat at all. I used to have 4% body fat. Now I'm probably like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or something. I don't know what it is. I just be chilling at this computer all day, fucking around. Short still? Are you done trading for the day? I went on to do something stupid, like this sideways time distortion. And I take this trade and I get boofed on. I have an upset, and I'll be upset. I'm looking at shorts right now, like they need to bounce this here. I actually might take this short right here, but I'm trying to understand what I can manage my risk off. I think they're getting ready to dump this. That's what I seriously think. But NQ is far more bullish than ES. As you can tell, ES is trying to dump and NQ is trying to go higher. They're confusing people. I might short this off the rejection of this 15-minute SIBI. I'm unsure. But if I short this right now, I could get boofed on. Target might be this VWAP over here. I might actually dibble and dabble with this for about 50 ticks or so. Maybe manage my risk to this up here above head. It's best to be on alert though. What could they do? How can this seriously hurt me? They're goofing around here at this zone. They're goofing around over here at this zone, man. What we got? I think I might short this for real. I'm not even joking. That's what I seriously think. I'm about to press this short button in about like another minute on a bounce. Target will be the sweep over here at 25,607.50. Maybe manage my risk up in here. This is about a 1-to-1 trade. Quality trade right now is about a seat. I'm getting ready to take shit. Go for it. I see three other traders follow taking that short. I don't want to do what other people doing. That might actually scare me a little bit. Maybe I should wait. What we got? What we got? She is cold. How you been? She is cold. You doing all right? How you been doing, girl? You been all right? How you been? She is cold. How's the trading journey been going? She is cold copying my trades. She was I remember when she started watching the TikTok streams, so she started just blindly copying the trades. But just off the trades alone, I think she ran up like 100,000 in a month. I remember that, like it was yesterday. But she was just paper trading, but still though, she was just copying the same trades I was taking. But she needs to continue to understand the knowledge and stuff like that. I'm saying, I think they're getting ready to dump this. Maybe I should short this right here. If I short this, how can this go against me? I could get boofed on. ES is trying to dump and NQ is trying to go higher. Which one of them is lying to me? One of them is lying to me. I might actually, I'm going to short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right here, and I'm going to target this right over here. One of these indices right now is lying to me. Which one is it? One of them is lying to me. The only reason why I'm going to, look, the quality of this trade right here is about a C at best, because I really don't have anything up here to really manage my risk off of, right? And then on top of that, NQ's trying to shoot. NQ's trying to shoot, and ES is trying to dump. If ES decides to moon, I'm going to be cooked. But I want ES to flash through this floor over here. So I'm going to take this short over here, and I'm going to look at this 15-minute SIBI up here above it. I have a hard time believing that they're just going to stop this market like this and just randomly just start shooting this market up over here into the zone. I want to see them flash this VWAP over here and scare and shake some people out. Timestamp, 12:57. I'm in this short right now, and I'm going to just target this simple drawn liquidity over here. I'm going to just target this right here. I want to see them flash this through this floor. This trade right here is a little bit more dangerous because we're trading through the sideways time distortion here. They're just fucking around through this time distortion. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see them dump this, and I want to see ES flash through this floor here. It's best to be on alert, though. I want to see them shake and scare people out and come over here and take out 69.50 on the ES. I'm watching this. How many ticks is this on this trade right here? What I got? 50 ticks. Let's see. How would they not dump this through this floor? It's best to be on alert here. We're trading through the sideways time distortion. They could do this for another hour and shake and scare people out. They don't have to go right now or immediately. They don't have to. Just to let you know, they don't got to do it. Oh boy, I don't like trading like this. This is sideways time distortion. This is confusion. I don't like doing this. We'll see. I'm in this short right now. It's a little bit more risky because I don't have anything to manage my risk off of other than maybe an inverse of this. So like this is what I'm watching. This zone right here is what I'm watching. And we tap into this 5 and this 15 or whatever. So like I want to see this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI right now, which force this market a little bit lower. That's what I want to see. I gotta watch this. NQ was trying to shoot, and ES was just trying to dump. I gotta be on alert. Timestamp 12:59. Look at that bounce. Is that a volume bounce I see? What is that? Close. 618.78. Low. So there's a 4-point volume balance right here. There's a 4-point volume balance right here. 4-point volume balance right here. I gotta watch this sideways time distortion. Best to be on alert. I think that they're gearing up to bounce this market at some point in time, but I want to see them flashes through this floor. That's why I took this trade. And it's also a little bit more risky because I'm trading through sideways time distortion here. This can get very, very dangerous. I'm getting ready to average up on this trade right now to get a slightly better entry, and I'm gonna manage my risk to an inverse of this 1 minute right here. If they bounce this up again, I'm gonna add up to this. I'm gonna add into this right now, and I'm gonna manage my risk to an inverse of this. If they inverse this, I know that I'm cooked on this trade here. I know that I'm cooked, so I want them to bounce this. I want to see them flash dump this to this floor. This right here is what I'm looking at. They just filled that volume balance just now. They might be trying to shake and scare people out. We gotta watch and see. Best to be on alert here. This is sideways time distortion. This is dangerous to be trading. Time distortion. They could do anything. They don't have to go now. This is far longer than any trade I like to take. My trades normally last 1 to 2 minutes. It's probably in my best interest that I cut this, but I'm willing to hold this through. I'm gonna manage my risk a little bit more tightly on this. I gotta watch this. They could heat this up at any given moment, up or down. We don't know. We don't know what they're getting ready to do here. I don't like this, just to let you know. I gotta watch this right here. This right here is what I'm watching. This and this. They're goofing around here. I don't like this. Josh literally just said it in the background just now. Josh was like, I don't like this. I don't like this either. This is just sideways confusion. Blow up the account. This is sideways confusion. Why would they not flash this and then tap into this 15-minute BISI below? Why would they not do that? Best to be on alert here. Quality of this trade is about a C. At best. Look at what the ES is doing. ES is curling up. ES is flipping bullish and NQ is not. I'm getting ready to add right now to the
Order
short.
filled.
I just added just now to the short in order to still target this lower drawn liquidity here. We just tapped that 15-minute SIBI. I need to watch this. Just to let you know. We front run this a little bit, huh? Best to be on alert. They're confusing people, and they're in this sideways time store, and this is dangerous. I could get boofed on. I just want to see them flash dump this through this floor. I'll be out whenever they flash dump and potentially target this VWAP for a lower drawn liquidity. They're goofing around right now, and I don't like this. They could go up or down. There is zero direction right now. If you don't like this trade, you need to cut this at break even, just to let you know. This trade is break even. They're goofing around, man. This is
1208 sweep.
Uh-huh.
1208 sweep coming up.
Yeah. This is ridiculous, man. This market is frozen in place. They're confusing people. This is just flat out ridiculous. Maybe I should cut this. Flat out ridiculous. I don't like trading in the sideways market. It's one of my rules. That's how I get hosed. So is price gonna move or yeah, it's frozen and completely in place. I could be in this trade for another hour, which is what I don't like. My trades only last 1 to 2 minutes at the most. This is dangerous. Maybe I should cut this. It could break up or down, 50-50. Only thing I got is this one 5 and 15 minute rejection. It could break up or down. We don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do. Best to be on alert. This is horseshit, garbage, Basuda. Huh? Look at this. Look at this price action.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take something off right there slightly, and I'm gonna just let the run. And I'm gonna just let the rush. I'm gonna just let the rush ride to here. That's what I'm gonna do, cause they're goofing around here. I'm gonna go break even on this rush right here, bro. They're goofing around here inside this sideways time distortion. I don't like it. So buy stuff.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, okay. They just stopped me out on that trade.
Order canceled.
They're fucking around here. I don't like this. They're goofing around. Just to let you know. That trade went to full TP. However many ticks that was. I shorted here. They started doing time distortion. I shorted up here again. And full TP was here anyway. Because this is what I was trying to look for. They're goofing around so much to where you need to be able to understand what they're doing, and you need to be able to ask yourself, where can they potentially go next? And you need to ask yourself, how can I manage my risk off of that right now? Because they're just doing dog water. Look at this is dog water. Not even like clean dog water. Filthy, mangy mutt dog water. It's disgusting. Base hits. I put that right over here inside Discord. Market weird right now. Yeah, I figured it was going to be weird today. That's why I sent this out inside the Discord. That's why I said this today. Where did I say this at here? Here. Oh, it says. See this? This is my journal that you're looking at that I sent on inside Discord. See that? That's highlighted right there? ISM at 10, base hits. Yeah, base hits today.
Yep.
Market's trapped between two gaps. It's trapped.
I caught that drop on paper.
Good job. Good job, Phantom. So yeah, base hits, man. Base hits, two small base hits.
I
We got
know
$500 per count. Probably best we call it a day, huh?
If it was one down, it was only going to go down to where the rest of those wicks are.
Oh, really, Phantom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good trade. It's okay.
Hey, E.
Talk to me.
All like that trade. Why you didn't trail stop it?
Why that? Because there wasn't really too well. Because one, I'm trying to stick to my plan as far as just simply just taking base hits, and then two, like my trading. So like guys, hold on. Let me explain this like this. Guys, I'll explain y'all how to read this market and how to seriously go for it. 2, 3, 4, 500, 1,000 tick bangers, right? But I've noticed that like if I just take 1 to 2 trades and like if I have a modest draw on liquidity and like if I'm out at 1R or 2R at the most, and like I just do that once or twice a day, like the world is mine. But that's just me. So like I also didn't trail stop that because I'm in a trail and drawdown account as well. So like if I trail this and like if they dump this, or like if I don't trail it correctly and they shoot up against me, I will lose that in drawdown. So I like closing out the trade at its highest point. So I like picking a modest price target, and I like closing the trade out at its highest point because of the trailing drawdown with Apex. If I was in the end of their drawdown account, that would be completely different because I could just take small hits like that. I'm just small shots, small little shots, and then just go break even, and just hopefully catch one huge winner.
So like me pulling I have a habit of always pulling my stop loss and moving. Once I see my take profit about a hit, I'll move it up and pull my stop loss to where my take profit was, and I'll trail it. Does that mess up my consistency or not really?
No. The consistency goes off of whatever you close the day at on that day. So like if you make $1,000 and if you have a 30% consistency, then you need to then before you request a payout, your largest day cannot be more than 30% of that $1,000 day. That's all that is. But you also have to look at if you're in the trail and drawdown account, or like if you're in the end of the drawdown account, 2 completely different strategies. Just to let you know. I'm starting to get kind of sleepy. Holy shit. Holy shite. It's 1 o'clock already? Where's the time gone? Today's not bad. Guys, today has been dog water. $500 per account. 2 small base hits. Hey. Today is a good first day back. That's all I'm trying to show people. Guys, even if you only have 1 account, just do $500. Just do. Do you not understand that the average American goes to work for 8 hours and probably makes $75 to $100 a day after taxes? And we talking about just do. Like, if you could ever bore yourself with making $500 for 3 to 4 months and then reinvest the profits, don't blow off and trick off your money. You need to have discipline. You need to have somebody guiding you, and then reinvest it and then get more accounts and do the same thing. And then a $500 day will turn into a $10,000 day within like a few months. But you have to have the discipline to actually make the money first for a few months. I'm serious. And like, so me personally, like I'll stop and now I'll just rinse and I'll repeat now. That's literally it. So right now, as it stands right now, they took out that liquidity and they flashed a VWAP like I was expecting because I didn't think it was bullish. I had a hard time believing that we were just going to shoot up. So I shorted it on the bounce, made a quick little $250 again, and now I'm up $500 per account. And now I will sit here and I will rinse and I will repeat. And I will show the students inside Discord how to do that as well. Now, if y'all want to do it and if y'all want to trail it and you got some strategies you back tested, that's fine. You can make $1,500, $2,000 if you want to, which a lot of people inside here are doing per trade. Got people in here that make $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a day. That's up to you. But I'm going to do this, and I'm going to stop, rinse, and goof off and talk, and then I'm going to make $500 per account per day and walk away. And then the money that I make, I'm going to put it inside of an investment account and then swing trade it over the course of 3 to 6 months at the most, and then make 30 to 40% off of that money while I'm sleeping. And then you will become rich. I'm serious. That is it. But you have to have the discipline. Someone that's willing to mentor you and show you how to do it without taking your money away. As in, like, they're charging you $5,000 a month, but you only make $6,000 a month or something like that. Because then you're going to be broke. You're never going to get ahead. And it can't be free either, because if it's free, then you're not going to value the mentorship or the guidance that's given. That's why I got Discord priced at that amount. Well, I lied. It's $11 a month because that's how much it costs for a Chipotle burrito. I like Chipotle. I was just there yesterday. So to me, if you don't have one Chipotle burrito a month to actually understand how to master trading the right way and not what 97% of people are doing, then you don't need to be trading. You just need to keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. And you can see us make money here nonstop. That's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. In any event, good day, boys and girls. Market weird right now. I just read that. Take the profit, gang. Yes, sir, Dev. I did, sir. I just read that message just now, bro. Off to the gym. He says, I'm super excited. Again, 10K on the month. I'm out for the day. 50 on this account, too. I'm going to take it super easy next 4 days. Wait, hold on. Hey, man, my steak was so hard on my burrito. Huh? What you mean? Mr. 74, you in here? 74, you in here? You in TikTok or Discord, Mr. 74?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey, bro. Quick question. I thought that you can make a withdrawal on the 5th day. Why are you trying to wait till the 10th day to withdraw the money for the 10K? On my TPT account, done for the day. Good job, Dan. Good job, Dean. Look at Dean making money, profitable now, turning the corner.
It's just all part of the plan.
Huh?
It's just part of the plan.
What plan? You got to trade for 10 days?
No, just my personal plan.
Oh. I want to take a little bit of that money, just a little bit, to pay yourself, huh? Even if it's a small amount, right? Or no? How much you got?
That amount I showed you, the 8K.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so the 8.7.
Nice. Good job. So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get it to 8,000 and when 10,000? Once you get to 10,000, what you gonna do? What you thinking about doing?
Once I get 10,000, then I'll put in the request. So the plan is to get 10,000 by the end of the week, or hell, maybe tomorrow. I'm not really, it just depends on what the market gives me.
Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely. Great job, sir. Great job, sir. Hold on. What's going on with this? Great job, sir. Great job, sir. Chipotle steak was hard. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You might have to wait for them to drop some new steak, like once it's fresh. If that steak looks like it's been sitting there for anything more than an hour, I'm not gonna eat it. I say, man, hey man, I'll wait. Or hey man, you got anything cooking right now? I'll wait. How the new crib, E? We are stuck between 2 minutes. Leaning way more bearish though. Yeah, this market was never bullish. They were just lying to people. Man, the crib is great, man. I like it, Hyper. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I'll do a tour someday. On TPT account, done for today. Absolutely, you're done, Dean. You're cooked. You're done, sir. Great job. $1,200 on that trade. Good job, sir. You're done. Thanks, E. No problem, sir. My boy trying to squeeze that full 10K. Yeah, hey. Yeah, bro. Chilo, that's what I was thinking. Chilo, 7-4 might as well just take that money now, bro. Chilo. No, hey, 7-4. Can I give you some serious advice? Can I give you some serious advice?
Yeah.
Hit that profit target.
Take it, bro. Can I do that, bro? Can you make me sleep at night? Why are you trying to get to 10K? You're up $8,500, almost $8,800 right now. Huh?
Because, ultimately, it shouldn't matter how much I have in my account. I should be able to trade the same way again and again and again and again.
Yes, correct. However, yes, that is correct. But however, you're overexposing yourself because anything can happen and you could lose your next trade. It's only secured based off of what you have. So if you have that money, I want you to take that maximum payout and you can trade the same way, but just lightly downsized. But you need to secure that money, brother. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Please, brother, this is why you're here. Please, just for me, so please, brother. I know that you're trying to get that psychological round number of 10,000. And brother, you are turning the corner and being proud, brother. Everything you're doing, I'm so happy for you, bro. I promise you, no one is happy for your success than me. But you need to take that money, bro. You need to do that, bro. Please.
Look at that drop.
Huh?
Look at the drop on that.
Yeah.
NES.
Yes, 7-4. The max is 5K, bro. But even if you take a 5K payout, you're still gonna have $33,000+ in wiggle room. That's more than enough for any strategy, bro. Guys, y'all need to understand this. The money on the prop firm platform is fake until you get it in your account. So building a huge buffer doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't. That's the illusion. They want you to run up a shitload of money on the account because anything can happen. You can make anything can happen. The platform could stop working. And then you lose all the money and they say, nah, we're not gonna refund you. I know you've been doing this for a while, but does your heart still race on trades? Nah, not really, Snoopy. Not really, not as much. If I do something stupid, it races because I'm upset with myself. Let me see here. How's the new crib? Okay, I just read that. One black swan and gone. That's it. One weird black swan event or like some weird god candle and you cooked and you're gonna be upset. He's not going to like that. He's not 7-4 is not gonna like me telling him to take that $4,000 or $5,000 payout. He's not gonna like that. But guys, listen. Ask Mr. 7-4 this. Stop, guys. Just stop and just think. Before he responds, the next thing he needs to ask himself is this. For the other students, listen. Just 3 months ago, he was praying to get a payout. He was blowing up accounts on TikTok, not know where to go, no guidance, no instruction, no nothing. He would have wished to have had the opportunity to pull $5,000, $10,000 from a prop firm account, and then to be consistently making $750 a day for a month straight. But his mentality has adjusted to what his new reality is. He needs to look back to where he was before. Guys, I'm instructing one of the students inside here. He needs to look back to where he was before, to where he was saying, to where he was like, hey man, look, I don't want too much. I just want to make $150 to $200 a day, man. Hey man, I'm good. Now he makes $2,000 in a day. Now he's like, should I stop? I don't know. Now he's debating, and now he's going, oh shit, I got $5,000 payout secured off the rip, one account. I'm good. I want to do 10,000. He needs to reel himself in and needs to take that money.
So I don't have the 5K secure. It's like 4K. So I'm just gonna I just want to trade for the next couple of days to try to get it to 10K. That way I can request a full 5K amount and then have that 5K buffer and just rinse and repeat and do it over and over again for the next 4 payouts.
Yes, correct. I agree with that notion, but let me explain it to you like this. You're risking an entire $4,000 to try and come up with a psychological whole number of an extra $1,000 to then come up with a psychological whole number at the beginning of the new year. And you've been consistently putting in that work. If I was you, this is what I would personally do. I would take the withdrawal for $4,000, and then on the next one, then I would aim for that $5,000 payout on that account. That's what I would do instead of going for the maximum off the rip. That's just what I would personally do, brother. Brother, trust me. You're not gonna be salty, bro, that you got $4,000 from one account inside your account, brother. You're not. I'm telling you not. And guys, like, I know this is a weird conversation for me to be having with one of the students because some of y'all probably thinking, bro, fuck, I wish I could just take off $4,000 today. What the fuck? Guys, I'm serious. Guys, the conversations that I'm going to be having with, y'all, it's going to be like, hey, man, you're making too much money. Or, hey, man, look, hey, man, you've been doing really good. Pay yourself. Reward yourself. Continue to reward yourself. Guys, you making more than $2,500 or $4,000 plus on one single payout is going to do numbers for your psychology.
I wish I gotta pass this combine before I go anywhere.
He says, I understand what he's saying. Oh,
I
he
don't
has a
have that
plan. Let
much
him stick to it and
drawdown
learn.
left.
Absolutely. I was just
I don't
explaining,
have
can I
much
join your
drawdown
mentorship
left.
even if I have no idea how to trade? Absolutely you can. What are you talking about? So when you join, you need to click on the beginner's playlist. The beginner's playlist will walk you through. Even if you don't even know what a candlestick is, you will learn and you will understand. And then the biggest thing for you to do is for you to understand that, and then you need to be inside Discord, and and then you need to be showing up to the classes on the weekend. The classes on the weekend are free. Or if you're inside Discord, they are. I don't charge for one-on-one mentorship. I don't do that. That's going to be your biggest thing. It's actually probably best if you don't know shit, because then now you know, and you won't be corrupted. A brand new brain a lot of times is more malleable than a 70 or 75-year-old that only knows one language. It's going to be hard for you to learn a secondary language at 75, 80 years old versus you being 3 or 4 or 5 years old and you just growing up around it. It's going to be a lot easier for you. Laws. I'm not sure. Man, my steak was okay. I just read that. I ain't withdrawing. Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Yeah, that's fine. I was just warning him. But I trust his analysis and I trust him. So if he wants to do that, that's fine. But that's just what I would do. And that's the beautiful thing about trading is this. No one can force you or tell you how to trade. No one can do that. You have the key to your own success. So what I would do is completely different than what he would do. What I would personally do is I would look at it and I would go, well, if I would draw 4K now, okay. If I win, I'll build up the buffer. If I lose, then shit, I wouldn't have been shit. I damn sure wouldn't have gotten a payout then. So like that's how I look at it. Guys, I look at it like this. If he withdraws the 4,000 versus waiting for the 5,000, he gets 4,000 in his account. Then once he does that and he starts trading, let's just say that he wins. Then great, he can withdraw 5,000 now. But if he loses, and let's just say something weird happens like a black swan and he blows up the account, well, he blows up the account, but now he has $4,000 inside of his bank account. I think in probabilities and I think in what-if scenarios, and I choose out of every one of these scenarios, which one is going to be the best option for me? Scenario one, he takes 4,000, and then he takes that and he puts it inside of his account, and he has $1,000 less of a buffer. And then from scenario one, he wins nonstop, and then he gets to 10,000, and then he takes a 5,000 payout again, and he does what he's trying to do, rinse and repeat. That's that scenario. Still attached to scenario one, he doesn't take he takes the payout, but then he blows up the account because of a black swan. But he blows up the account, and then he has a $4,000 secured, so he can use that 4,000 to then fuel to get more accounts, and he knows what he's doing, so he's good. So he's on a positive hamster wheel here. Scenario two is he doesn't take it, and then a black swan event happens, and then he loses the account. Now he doesn't have 4,000. And then scenario two is he doesn't take the payout, and then everything goes just as planned, and then he makes an extra $1,000. That's that. It reminds me a lot of the scenario of, because I had a student inside here that went like this. She was up $1,000 on a day. She was up $945, $955 on a day. She was trying to get to $1,000 even because it was a psychological whole number. So she took her normal trade side to only make 60 or 70 bucks. And then she ended up losing and then going negative, and she went on tilt. And then she blew up her account and she was close to a payout. And so hopefully we corrected that with her. But she was trying to get to a psychological hold number, and so what it was she was blinded by her circumstances. And so she probably took a poor trade because of it. Because all she could think about was, hey, I want to say that I made $1,000 inside this account every day for the last X amount of days when the market wasn't trying to give that. She needed to take that $945 and walk away from her screen, which is what I would do if you elaborated and if you extrapolated to the payout. They're goofing around now. Timestamp 128. I see what you're saying too. With that payout, I'll buy another combine and pass it. Exactly. Money is not your money until it's in your account. One of my best students, he ran up like 150,000 in liquid on the Apex. He just needed to make $50 a day, and then he was making $50 a day. He was just withdrawing $10,000 until bleed the account dry. He was on his last cycle payout before he withdrew like 50 or 60,000 in one large lump sum from Apex. I'm not making a story up. I'm not making a story up. Y'all know I would not lie to you about the story. Because this happened 2.5 weeks ago, and everyone sent their condolences to him. He wasn't even trying to trade the account. He logged in and he was trying to paper trade, but he had his trade copier on by mistake, and he traded the wrong account, and he blew up the Apex accounts. He lost $60,000 in secure cash that day. One of my best students, his name was AC. Ask him, I swear to God. So we sent our condolences to him. That was like a black swan. He wasn't even trying to trade those accounts. But the trade copier was on, and he was paper trading. And he thought he was paper trading, but he was trading from his real account. And he blew up the accounts. But he wasn't even trying to trade them that day. Like, anything can happen. When I explicitly said, bro, walk away from your screen. Don't trade today. Don't do that. And then he did. But he was just demo trading, and it messed him up. Anything can happen. The money is not yours until it's in your account. Now, he still made like 100,000, and he's profitable now, so he can do it over and over again. But you still get the point. The fact of the matter is he left it up to chance. You need to not leave anything up to chance. They're goofing around here. That hurts, you know. It did. It messed him up real bad mentally. He had to take a break.
I was linking all the different instruments, to colors on the Top Step platform, and it was at nighttime, and I guess I hovered over the dom, and I hit like 10 contracts on gold, and I had to get out of it right away. I lost like $700 and some dollars.
Really?
Yep. Yeah. It's really sensitive, the platform. If you hover, you got to be very aware of where your cursor is, because if you just go over, buy or sell, it'll respond.
Yeah. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm getting ready to switch over to this other funded account. Hold on. I got to switch on for this other funded account. Hold on. It's just tripping. Wait, what? How? How is this not working? Tradeovate not entitled to access this account. What? What is that, man? How is this possible?
Evo gone tomorrow.
So what, brother?
I'm out tomorrow.
Good job.
I'm off too. Everybody have a good day.
All right, buddy. All right, guys. Good job today. Way to check in the work. So what's the lesson? What's the lesson? What you mean? What's the lesson as far as what? JJ Jones. Hold on, I'm trying to props. It's not letting me log into this account here. It's not letting me log into this account. I'm trying to figure out what the login information is. How old? What do you mean how old? What? Because I'm trying to log into this other account so I could trade it. Hold on. TikTok, y'all can't see my whole screen. Discord can. So like, if y'all are looking at it, and if y'all are like, bro, what are you doing? This same annoying screen is up. That's why. That's what's going on. Hold on. So NinjaTrader works on the login. Okay. The NinjaTrader login works, but the Tradeovate login does not work. Oh no, it worked. How's that possible? That's that weird shit right there that I'm talking about. I didn't do nothing differently. I did nothing. It just started working just now. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this and make sure this is working.
Order submitted.
Oh, okay, it's working now.
Order canceled.
I'll trade the other account. This is end of day drawdown. My trading strategy is going to differ a little bit. How not to make it. Well, you're going to make mistakes. You got to try and avoid them. But I trust Mr. 74 and his analysis. I trust him. This is good because we'll always bounce ideas off each other. They're goofing around, are they not?
Hey, E, at that point, right? Can we use a fib and see where it's going to retrace back or no? At that point, that where it is right now, at the mini high at 25632 and 25560. If I pull a fib from there, wouldn't it show me a retracement? Would that be a positive idea or not really?
If you do a fib.
Yeah, Fibonacci retracement from the top to the bottom there to see how far it's gonna retrace back before it keeps going down, if it does.
You're drawing a fib from the top to where at? Like, what's it attached to? That's the question.
Not at the top, where it just retraced back under the FVG before it went down to that little like.
You have to send me a screenshot.
All right, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Oh, how not to make a major mishap like the paper trading issues, but I was just a black swan event. That'll happen sometimes. So now he knows to just double check that. The thing is, guys, the thing is this. You're going to make trading mistakes, and you're going to make mistakes that are inexplainable. There's going to be mistakes that happen outside of your control. But the thing is this. Hopefully you're around someone that's made those same mistakes and you learn from their mistakes.
I just sent the trade I took.
That's it. Let me take a look at this trade. I took my jacket off. I'm about to open up this window. It's not cold in here, but it's 60 degrees outside in Atlanta and it's sunny. I might take this. I might do that. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Let me see here. The fib. Okay, so what are you trying to do? Talk to me. I can see what you're looking at. What you talking about?
So if I take like a little pullback off of that, would that be like a positive idea, or you wouldn't suggest something like that?
Well, I don't know what you're trying to anchor it to. So like,
I'm just thinking.
The fib has to have a high and a low that you're basing this off of. Like you can't just pull out the fib from one spot and then see us bouncing and then just start drawing conclusions from a Fibonacci retracement tool like that. Like the fib needs to
like in a downtrend, like how it keeps bouncing off of the higher and the lower high and the lower low. Like if I pull a fib from there, what I notice is it retraces back to like that the 0.5 and then it goes
Yeah.
back down.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because that's called the consequent encroachment.
So that's not a good thing to do, right?
What? No. What's
Trade
not a
like
good
that.
thing? What trade based off of that alone?
I-
No.
No, not off of that alone. As in, like, just to see the moves and then take a trade off of that with a FVG. Would that be like a good idea or not?
I am alert to the consequent encroachment on every single move. This purple line right here that you're looking at on my screen is the consequent encroachment from the last candle. This green line right here is the high of this previous candle, and this red is the low. This is the consequent encroachment, the halfway mark. Whenever I mark out these 15-minute BISIs and these 15-minute SIBIs, you see this dotted purple line here? This is the consequent encroachment of said FVG of the 15-minute that I mark out. So really, I'm honestly speaking, I'm on alert to the 50% mark or the consequent encroachment at all times. Now, on particular moves, excuse me, sorry about that. Now, on particular moves, maybe not so much unless I'm looking at LR. Then I will look at the consequent encroachment from the top of the LR to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I meant, from the LR basically to see the retracement, but not at the top of the LR before it makes the moves, as in like the previous LR that just happened to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And something you said earlier about us blowing up accounts, and
we already ran the LR. We already ran this right here. We ran this and shit.
Yeah, I pulled a fib and you was right about that, but I pulled it down a little bit more for the retracement, and I took that trade, but then it went back up. But I already got out of that trade.
Right. Oh, okay. Nice. Kind of chilly out here. I was sure nice 1150 macro. Since 1150 macro, yeah. Yeah, I'm damn sure not long on 1150 macro at the HOD. You can get boofed on. You can get hosed on. Hosed. Sprayed down.
So I did everything you was saying earlier about full port in the account, and I kind of slowed down on doing that after I re-educated myself on what I needed to do. And bro, your setups is amazing. I'm down 700, but I'm like 1,000% more confident than what I was before while I was making that money. Now I'm more confident.
It keep happening. I don't know what type of BS the market on, but the macro's about to change soon, I feel like. What you mean? Change soon? Forgot my mind? What you mean change soon? Change what soon? How would they change it? You think a lot of people trade these macros? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to change it. They haven't changed in 20 years, since 20, 30 years, since 25, 30 years since it was created. Since automation, autonomization, or however you want to say it, started. I don't think they're going to change, bro. I think they're going to continue to use these macros over and over again. I think that we just got to perfect them and continue to fine, tweak, and tune our and manage our risk outside of them. That's what I think. I don't think it's going to change. That's what I think. They're goofing around here. This market is going sideways. They're trying to confuse people. Best to be on alert. I feel like they might do a little trick. Yeah. That's what I think too. I don't know what they got going on here. Confuse you. Scare you out. That's why you have to limit your exposure. You need to understand what you're looking at, manage your risk, take the trade, and get out. We were 2 for 2 today. Logically speaking, we should walk away from the screen. Why risk anymore? Why? Why? Because you being greedy? So how much money is needed to start a new account on the low end? Ricky! What's up, Roy? On the low end, you can buy an evaluation from Bullinox for $15. Yeah. When you pass it though, you got to pay $148 to get the live account. $160. You get the one payout. Maximum payout with them is $2,000. So almost a 20x return on your investment from one account. Sounds like a winner to me. But you got to know what you're doing. Like that. Apex right now, I think Apex is running like a 90%, 85, 90% off sale. You can get an account for like $20. Activating it costs like $60. Do the same thing. 30x return on your money. Sounds like a winner to me. But you gotta know what you're doing. The biggest question is not how much money is needed to start an account. It is how much is it gonna cost me in order for me to understand how to navigate and how to accomplish whatever it is I'm trying to accomplish. Because guess what? The cost of the accounts are not going to matter once you're profitable. You know why? Because even if you have to spend $5,000 for an account, which is not going to happen, why would you care if you can turn $5,000 into $500,000? I'm serious. Why would you care? It shouldn't matter. The knowledge is the most important thing. You cannot escape that. You need to understand. And you need to understand how to manage your risk. And then the things that you were doing wrong before, you need to stop those. You need to curve those. And you need to improve on those. Just to let you know. Oh, goodness gracious. You put me to sleep, huh? Look at this confusion. They'll put me to sleazy. Look at this confusion. Tap this 15-minute Bissy. Tap this one, both bouncing. Let me mark out this 15-minute Sibby. Right now, shall I? Shit. Man, they're putting me to sleep. Look at that squeeze. Should I short this? Maybe not. Why? Because this doesn't give me the same confidence as it did earlier that they're getting ready to dump this. I had confidence that they was going to dump this. You want to know why? Because my safe indicator was going off. Why wouldn't they flash this and then tap into a 15-minute Bissy before seriously reversing this? That's why I shorted that. Quality of that trade, though, was still a C. Because why? Because it was sideways time distortion. And no way in hell it could have been a B. It was sideways time distortion. But they created this V pattern here and they're bouncing us. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. First target, draw on liquidity, here, this high, 63475. What the hell? They put me to sleep. This is disgusting. I'm getting sleepy. Take a nap. Oh my God. Bro, I'm getting sleepy as hell. Oh man, I need a nap. This action is so boring and is literally putting me to sleep. Take a nap. And I'm about to. Shit. For real. Does Discord have any questions? Anybody got some questions? How are we doing today, guys? Is anyone down? Is anybody up? What's going on? Fire said he was down a little bit, but he says he understands. He needs to continue to fine tune and tweak his edge. Anybody else? How's everybody doing? Mostly everybody was green. I saw inside Discord. Damn, why you down, Reckless? What happened? What was the mistake you made? Excuse me. Phantom said he was basically a break even. How's everybody? How's Chilo doing? How's my boy Chilo? Down 1,200 after I patiently waited 2 hours for my setup. What was your setup, Alpha? Just setup, brother. What you looking at? Trading Asian and this shit. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. Asia can be dangerous. Asia can be very dangerous if you're not paying attention. Josh isn't taking any trades. I'm listening to him right now. This market is crazy. I gotta take a coffee. Everybody, NQ loans? I'm not in no loans. I took that short over there at that time distortion, and I got out. I shorted it right here. And then I added more right here. And I got out here. I don't know what they get ready to do. EF swept daily SMT and NQ provided IFG, but I was too heavy, tight stop. I got stopped and it ran to yep. Oversized, yep. But you know what you're looking at though. Good job, Alpha. They're confusing people here. Is that a trend line I see? Like they getting ready to snap this? What we got? Look at that trend line. Rejection is 1 minute. Sib right here. Technically speaking, we should be headhunting liquidity lower. If I short this right here should be the protected high. Technically speaking. So if I short this, we cannot go up here above this in order for me to target a lower draw liquidity. I might consider it. I might consider this short here. Did we pop this? Oh, hell no. What is that? 95675. If this is a perfect double top, I'm not gonna short this. Yeah, no. Nope. Perfect double top, they're getting ready to shoot. ES gonna shoot. Bullish. Bullish, I think. I think they're gonna shoot the ES higher. Then they'll consider going lower. That's a perfect double top right there. That's screaming. Short me so I can liquidate you. I'm not even looking at the NQ right now. Everything is on the ES. That's a perfect double top and a pullback to the exact tick. They're getting ready to shoot this. So help me. Watch. Watch them shoot this. If they pull this back, I'm seriously long this on ES. On me. Watch. Hold on. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I think this is bullish. As a matter of fact, I'm about to long ES right now to target that. Manage my risk to that 1 minute over there, and like I might be willing to add a little bit more. I'm about to do that right now. That's what I think they're getting ready to hit. I gotta watch this. This might actually, you know what? This might actually be somewhat of a solid pair trade. Like if I take this right here, I might be able to ride this wave up over here on the ES, overshooting this and shooting this up here a little bit higher. I might do this to the upside. I gotta watch this. Because NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to overshoot this. This right now is what ES is targeting. NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to go higher. This might be a pair trade in order for them to clips this. I might do this.
Order filled.
I'm going to take this as a pair trade because I want ES to shoot higher and eclipse this and go higher. I'm in this long right now, and I'm only going to try and get however many ticks out of this trade. I'm trying to get 40 ticks off this right here. Quality of this trade about a C. Why? Double top. I think ES is getting ready to shoot this and shoot. And one thing's for certain and two things for damn sure. If ES shoots up, NQ's going to go with it. I don't give a damn how bearish it is. So this is a pair trade. I'm sort of kind of testing something. But this is off my other account. I'm not going to trade that other account. I'm not going to trade my main accounts anymore. This is off my other funded account. I want to see what they're getting ready to do off this right here. NQ's trying to dump, but this is a pair trade I'm testing right now on a real account. What's it mean if your account is set to liquidation only? Do the auto liquidation, that means that you blew the account. The real? That's what that means. That means that you blew up the account. Guys, I want to see NQ use the power of this 1 of this 5-minute BISI to shoot it up higher and take out this high over here with ES. Guys, if ES takes this out and NQ is not moved, I'm going to cut this trade. Because NQ is really trying to dump. This is a pair trade. Normally speaking, I should be trading ES, but ES moves way too slow for me. I want to see them shoot this up over here into the zone and then target this high. I still think they're trying to dump this, but I want to use this as a pair trade, just to let you know. I want to see them go higher on this. That's what I'm looking for right now. This is a pair trade. I want to see ES target this high here. I need to be out here on this move. This is just something I just wanted just to test, just to see. Huh? They're confusing people. It's best to be on alert. This is the best that I got now from what I've seen. Pair trade. Using the power of ES to fuel NQ higher. We'll see. We'll see how this shakes out, huh? Not trying to hurt nobody. They're trying to confuse people. They're trying to confuse people, man. This is dangerous. Look at this. I think they're trying to shoot this here. This is what I'm looking at right here. Why would they leave that double top there like that? And not eclipse? Why would they not do that? I need to watch this. Oh my God, they're in this sideways time distortion thing again. This is ridiculous, dude. Where do I join? Oh, it's halfway down page 1. It's halfway down page 1. The knowledge of community page is halfway down that page. This is ridiculous at this point in time. This is flat out ridiculous, dude. Oh, but it's halfway down page 1 of the knowledge of community page. Then you can join. Come over here and say hello. This is ridiculous, man. Best to be on alert here. They're goofing around and they're basing this around over here in the zone. If we inverse this, I might cut this for a small loss. I gotta watch this. Look at the ES. Pulling it back. Look at the ES pulling it back. I might cut this for a small loss, just to let you know. If we inverse this, I might cut this for a small loss. Manage my risk accordingly better. I was chasing this up here at the top. I gotta watch this. I'm watching the zone right here. I'm looking at the ES right now. Timestamp 158. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. There's a volume balance just now. Otherwise, I would have added. No, I'm not. This is NQ Futures. NQ Futures.
Hey, E, what do you think about the 15-minute on ES after you finish with that trade?
They're goofing around over here in the zone.
15 minutes.
As far as what was set up?
The bread and butter setup for the 15.
I'll take a look at it in a minute. I want to see them eclipse this and shoot this. Take this higher. Take out this double top. This perfect double top to the tip. I'm willing to watch this. I need to watch this here. This can go against me really badly. Close 618.41. It's a 3-point volume balance lower. What are they trying to do here? This is ridiculous. I need to watch this. I need to be on alert. This is ridiculous. I need to watch this. This right here's what I need to watch. NQ still trying to dump. I want to see them eclipse this and then dump. I need to watch this. I need to watch this. This can get very dangerous. Sideways time distortion goofing around. Huh? Look at these people just goofing around. Look at the ES headhunting this. Look at the ES just headhunting it. Look, just see them. They're just goofing around. They're fooling people. Look at that. Look, look, look. Look at that confusion. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I don't like this goofing around that they're doing. I gotta be on alert here. This could hurt me. I need to be on alert whenever they eclipse this high here. This is dangerous. I need to be on alert. I'm gonna trim some of this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna trim some of this, and then I'm gonna trim some of this, and I'm gonna trim some of this. Hold on, right quick. I need to be on alert here. I'm gonna trim some of this, and I'm gonna add one more contract in order for them to eclipse this high on the next red candle pullback. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I gotta watch this. I cut that trade just now. I gotta watch this. I'm about to add right now one more contract onto this for this to go higher.
Order filled.
So it's basically about the same thing, but I just reduced my size on the next red candle pullback. Target higher. Target original target. Out whenever ES pops this high here. I'm back in this trade right now. I gotta watch this. I gotta manage this accordingly. Just trying to take a small little scalp here. I gotta watch this and I gotta see. I reduced my size drastically on that trade to a third. I'm waiting on ES to pop this high here. Timestamp 202.
Look at ES on the 15-minute.
What about it? ES
Isn't that a bread and butter setup waiting to happen? Only if it shoots past the FVG, then it's invalid.
Bread and butter setup waiting to happen as far as what is concerned. We swept this, came here. We got, I don't know what you looking at. Look at the ES now trying to dump. I gotta watch this. I'm about to cut this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna cut this at break even.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this at break even. I don't like that. Just to let you know. I don't like that. They're goofing around here, and I feel as I'm trying to squeeze a gallon of juice out of a turnip. What it means if you're okay, I just read that. I like your penthouse, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks, FXGS. Thanks, man. It's pretty solid. I like it, bro. I like it too, man. It's pretty solid. It's pretty okay. Pretty okay. They're goofing around up here. I didn't like that, so I cut it. I'll reevaluate. Break even. I'll wait for them to take this out, and then I'll consider something else. Yeah, man, That's pretty solid. Look at them shoot it. See? Look at them. I just didn't like that trade, so I cut it. I wonder if I should re-enter here because they're getting ready to target this, but this is sideways time distortion. I paid $11 per month. Yeah, it's halfway down page 1. Tuna. You got to read the instructions. It'll show you how to join, step by step. It's foolproof. $200 on that account, even though I lost $50 in the break even. About. They're trying to target this high right here. There's a perfect double top here, but I don't like this because it's a sideways time, so it's not making me feel confident. And I think NQ's trying to dump, but I just think ES is trying to shoot. One of them is lying to me here. I might re-enter on this trade here to target this high. This right here is what they're headhunting. This high pop is what they're trying to target here. Make no mistake about it. You can see it, but I'm just unsure about the risk parameters surrounding it. They're clearly trying to head on this here. But NQ's trying to dump. That's the thing I don't like. NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to head on this. So like if I long this, I'm actually longing the weakest asset. So I'm unsure about this right now. That's all I was saying. It's best for me to be on alert here. They're goofing around here. You got to be careful. Josh literally just said the same exact thing. He was like, you got to be careful. You got to be careful up here. Longiness in the sideways time distortion, you can get boofed on. Best to wait and see. They're confusing people. The price action today has been garbage. You need to then target internals. You need to understand how to target internals. You need to have a solid model that you back tested with, that you've seen with modest expectations in order to succeed today. Today was not easy by any means. By any means was it easy. They're confusing people, but then you need to have modest expectations and get in and out. They're just going sideways now. I don't know what they're getting ready to do here. Technically speaking, we shouldn't go higher, but there's a double top up here above head. So it's two conflicting things. We got a market structure shift in the opposite direction, weighing this market down, but then we have a double top on the ES, trying to force it higher. So it's trapped. That's why it's going sideways like this. It's trapped. It's trying to decide. Maybe I should wait. They're confusing people, man. They just feel the volume balance just now on the QQQ I was looking at. It was only a 3 or a 4. That's why I didn't label it. I really don't like to label threes. Hit me back in the messages. I'm conflicted. Okay, let's see what we got. Let me see what my guy said. Yes, you should. You're going to have to send me a voicemail message. Cam, do nothing with that account for the rest of the day until we figure this out until after the stream. But you're going to have to send me the details. So you're up 4,000. What is it? End of day drawdown or trailing drawdown? Who is it with? Top Step? You have to let me know those details. And then we can figure that out. Yeah, NQ is bearish. So now you're going to have to let me know that, Cam. So like if you take a payout, I'm assuming it'll lock in at 50,000. So the max payout you can take is 2,000. So if I was you, I would take the max payout. I would take the max payout and I would just downsize. That's what I did off those fund. That's what I did off 4 funded accounts, and that's how I turned that $1,200 into 22,000. I just downsized and I just took the maximum payout every chance that I got. It didn't take too long. That's what I would do. I would take take profit. Take profit trade. Okay, I said, yeah, take the maximum amount, which is 2,000. And then just downsize it and make $200 to $300 a day for another, 7 to 8 days. And then take another $2,000 payout. Why not do that? That's what I would do, Cam, if I was you. Screw that huge buffer, bro. Especially for you, your position is a little bit different than Mr. 7-4. A little bit different because he's been withdrawn a little bit. So he might be willing to risk the biscuit. I wouldn't do that if I was you. I would withdraw that 2,000. You need to put that money in your account. TPD doesn't have a max payout limit, or they don't. So what it is? So what is it, Husky? It locks in. So it locks in at 50,000. So that's why he's asking that question. If I was him, I would withdraw half of it and then trade and then manage my risk off the other 2,000. That's what I would do if I was him. He's one of the students inside here that's turning the corner on becoming seriously profitable. So he needs to, do that. Someone took a mil payout from them. They have to have some kind of rules, like a consistency rule or something like that. Something is going to restrict the payout process. They might not have a max payout limit, but they're going to have something that says you got to trade X, Y, and Z or do X, Y, and Z. Something. I got to read up on their rules. I don't trade with them, so I don't know. I got to watch this. I still think that they come up over here into the zone, but I got to watch this. I'm looking for potential long again. I waited patiently for a decent pullback, and I cut the trade. Seemed to be a solid decision. We just tapped into this one of this 5. And Q did not, though. And Q did not tap into this one that we displaced from. Might want to wait a little bit. Best to be on alert now. This is very slow, just to let you know. Very, very slow. Look at that dump. TPT, go to daily payouts, yeah. Look at the dump. NQ was bearish this whole time. Best to be on alert. Cam, we'll sit down and we'll talk off the live stream. Yes, absolutely 7-4. Thank God. He said he's going to take the money. Absolutely. Anything can happen. All you got to do is make more than the buffer, which is 2K. Yeah, okay. Thanks, AC. Have to stay over the buffer. Oh, okay. No consistency. What the hell? He said, no, I can take the 4. Yeah, that's all right, but I'll hit you later. I'm at work. Y'all keep being great. Yeah, Cam, let's talk a little bit later tonight. Just hit me up inside the DM. You could take that whole 4 and start over. You got to take something. What do you want to do? You take the whole 4, you start over, and you devote $500 to get more accounts, and you keep $3,500 in your pocket and you start over fresh? Or you take 2,000 and you try and grow that 2,000 a little bit more. What you want, Cam? Congratulations on your first payout though with us, man. Good job. Great job. Great job. Cam has a decision to make. He said, "Nah, I could take the whole 4. True, take that full payout, man. What? Take that payout, devote a few $100s against some more accounts, and start over fresh." He could do that. It's either that or he takes 2,000 and then downsizes. But he got $2,000 inside his account and he tries to stay on with that account. That's what he has to do. So it's $1,500 to him worth. The question is does he think that he can get another funded account for $1,000 or less? That's the only debate here, statistically speaking, and analyzing it from a non-emotional perspective. But great job on your first payout, brother, with us. Good job. Get a payout on those and start a live. Yeah, you could do that, but keep on stacking up the payouts though. We tapped to this 1 and this 5 here. It's best to be on alert. Let's start looking for another trade. Best to be on alert here. They're doing this staircasing pattern and they're confusing people here. They're goofing around here. We got this double top up here above head. This market's still in a sell side delivery program overall until we take out this high here. It's still sell side delivery, but we just tapped into this 1 and this 5 that we displaced from over here. They're goofing around. It's best to be on alert. Like if I long this, how can this hurt me? We got a 15-minute BISI, we got a 1 and a 5. 1 and a 15 and a 5-minute BISI. They're just staircasing this down here. If I long this right now, this can hurt me because they can flash this through this floor here. And I'm also going against a market structure. The market structure shift is in sell side delivery. This right here, this low right here is what they're targeting. Make no mistake about it until we pop this high, but there's a double top up here above. So I have a decision to make. Do I sit here and do nothing and just walk away? Or do I long this right here, right now, and then with like a higher draw in mind with the anticipation that they're getting ready to target a higher draw? Or do I wait for them to take this out up here and then short this lower, which I think they're trying to dump? But I can still make money in the immediate term. That's the decision. 2 decisions. Third decision is I do nothing. Of course. Why? Because they're just doing this sideways time distortion thing. They're confusing people. Just going sideways. Probably trying to destroy newbie traders or people that think that every trade or every second of the day is a good day to trade. Any second I can press that button, it's a good opportunity. Who likes to leave money on the table? Who likes to do that? Who want to leave money on the table? Press, 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 press. Beautiful day outside. The fog cleared up. Best to be on alert. Quiet Swarm. What's up, buddy? What's up, Top Stepper? How's everybody doing? Y'all doing all right today? They're confusing people by going sideways. Lead them to believe that they're potentially going to bounce this and then target a higher draw. Look at the ES green shoot. Look at that. And the NQ didn't even move. Bearish. ES just green shot and NQ did not even move. What the hell was that? I might still long this though to try and get 30. Guys, ES just green shot just now on a green shot candle and NQ did not even budge. Man, they might seriously target this higher drawn liquidity, man. If I long this, I got to manage my risk to this or this here. Half size. Be willing to add a little bit lower. I got to watch this. Best to be on alert. NQ has a bearish relative strength. This is what I call real relative strength. When we got this, it wasn't a God candle or nothing. But when we got this damn green body candle right here, and NQ didn't even budge, that tells you what's going on. That tells you the type of timing that they're on right now. They're goofing around. So it's best to be on alert again. Timestamp 2:18. Half the day is gone. We got 90 minutes left in this day. Best we not do anything stupid, huh? Oh my goodness, they put me to sleep. That's your favorite thing to say, huh? Best to be on alert. Yeah. I see it here. Yeah, that is. I love saying that. I got that from the guy playing in the background, Indian Josh. That's where I got it from. Because it's true. Because I wasn't on alert and my accounts were getting blown. Now, I just repeat it. So now, like, if some weird stuff starts happening, like, I snap myself out. I go, best to be on alert, huh? Like I'm like on alert. Like I'm like on alert. You know, it's best to be on alert. If you're not on alert, your account gonna be alerting you that you can't be trading. Hey man, what's going on, man? Let me sit up inside this chair. What are they getting ready to do here? Timestamp 2/8/2/19. We got a 209 time hack. Let's look at the 209 time hack inside Discord. We got a 209 time hack. Let's see what we got here. Time hack for 209. Large moves, especially if we consolidate. We've been consolidating basically, other than this sharp move here. Look for the target 1235, 953. Major liquidity LR. What did it be looking, guys? What did it be looking for right now? They already gave us a first presenter out of this. Nope, not yet. Guys, we need to be looking for a first presenter right now. After the 209 macro. I mean, after the 209 time macro. That's what we need to be on alert for. We need to be on alert for a first presenter. I think that will tip its hand. That's what I'm going to do. If we get a first presenter out of this, preferably a long, a bullish, Bissy, I'll start looking for a long. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Next trade. I really don't like the shorts too much because there's a double top. I don't like short and double tops. I can get boofed on. Those are dangerous to go against. But we're in a sell side delivery program. Best to be on alert. This does not inspire confidence that they're getting ready to bounce this right now. Or why would they not flash this and end this? Put me to sleep, dude. Man. Huh? What is going on? How do the people in here inside Discord, how do y'all trade Asia or London? This is ridiculous. And this isn't even as bad as Asia or London. I'm getting sleepy. How? I'm gonna go lay down. I love Asia for gold. There's a lot of traders inside here, Shay. That trade London and Asia gold. They like that. I like silver. Nothing wrong with silver, Berserk. Did you catch that 7.5% move the other day? That was crazy, wasn't it? Huh? Did you make some money? 99% of people lost money on that, though. That was dangerous. I be watching TV or anime while Asia and London will do other things. You can't be glued to the screen or you will fall asleep. AC said, yeah, absolutely, you'll fall asleep. I'm about to fall asleep right now. Talking. I'm about to go lay down on my couch and go to sleep. There's 90 minutes left in this day. Best not I do something stupid, huh? And spoil my day. Okay, we'll see you in here, shots. I need it. Yeah. Well, you're not going to understand the profitable models inside here. Brother, Discord, yeah, it's going to help you out tremendously, but the biggest thing you're going to get is the mentorship and showing up for the classes on the weekend. So that's going to be the biggest thing that you get. And then from there, once you begin to interpret and things begin to make sense to you, the next most valuable thing that you're going to get is being around other high-level profitable traders that keep on sending out their trade ideas. Then after that, then interpreting the models and stuff like that from inside Discord will help you. But initially speaking, you need to read that knowledge community page and watch those instructional videos. Why would they not dump this? I'm confused. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. If I press this order, is that included? Yeah, absolutely is. Everything's for free. Trading is my full-time job. Shots by Les. Shots, it's my full-time job. If I was charging anything more or any hidden charge, like you joined and there was like an up fee or an upcharge, then that's my full-time job. That's my full-time job. With this, I already make enough money. Guys, I don't get pleasure from making more money. I get pleasure from changing people's lives. I know it might sound weird, but it's true. Ask anybody, guys, I'm not saying I have 100 million, guys, but in normal person perspective, guys, just ask anybody that makes more than 100,000 a month. Guys, like, they really stop caring about the money. They look for pleasure in other areas. Serious. But they're not going to waste their time. Like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, I'm not going to mentor somebody and then, like, them just log off the screen for free. And, like, they log off. Like, I know that they not invested in their time. Why would I do that? Like, I never understood those. Hey, man, you make a lot of money already. Why don't you just do it for free? What do you mean? Do you know what else I could be doing with my time, bro? I'm not going to charge your arm and a leg, but why would I do it for free? You know what else I could be doing with my time? My time is the most valuable thing I got. Why would I sit here and mentor you for countless hours a month for free, and then, like, you not even, and, like, you doing some weird shit, like, you're not even following me, or you're not even supporting the content or nothing, and then, like, you like, oh, well, fuck, yeah, he was going off on, yeah, I don't know what he was talking about, but it sounded good. Yeah, he was profitable, but it sounded good, but I got more important things to be doing with my time. That shit is free. Who gives a fuck about it? It'll be there later. But I had already spent dozens and dozens and dozens of hours worth of my time for that month, and you just log off and you like, oh, man, who gives a fuck? That shit was free. Shit can't be that valuable anyway. Shit, fuck it. I'll figure something else out. Maybe I go pay $5,000 a month to some guru. Man, my time is valuable, boy. If I know that you don't got no skin in the game, I'm not speaking to you. Why would I? Use common sense. Thanks for the roses, Michelle and Delonte. I believe you, bro. Pass my eval. I had a good Friday today. I'm down. What you think? I had a good Friday. Today I'm down. What you think? I don't know how much money you're down, Reckless. I don't know what your trading strategy is. What are you targeting? How much discourse? Speaking law, it's true. It's $29 per month. The biggest value that you're gonna get is the 4 classes on the weekend. I don't charge anything. I'm serious. I don't. I'm serious. So, like, you can message me, and if I'm up and if I see it, I'll message you back. Even if it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll do it. So the classes on the weekend are going to be the biggest thing that you will learn from. 1K, no, it's $29 per month. The knowledge of community page is $11 though. You cannot escape that. Everyone has to subscribe to that page. Discord is hidden. You want to know why? Because this is not an alert service. You will not be able to understand the profitable models inside here if you cannot grasp the basic concepts of what's on that knowledge of community page. That's why that's like that. Because it doesn't matter if I give you a Ferrari if you don't even have your driver's license. It doesn't matter. I will show you the door of how to walk through it. I will let you know which one it is, and I will open the door for you. And I will help you show you how to walk through it. But ultimately speaking, you got to be the one that walks through that door. I can't force you to walk through the door. So this is not an alert service. I want you to be able to make money regardless of if I'm there or not. Like, if I log off this screen and you like, hey man, when you coming back? My kids are starving. That's a problem. Alert services are scams. They only benefit the server leader. They're scams. Stay away. Please don't take the knowledge for free. Serious. People don't take the knowledge for free. Yet, they don't. But so I mean, like, I could charge way more, but I just charge $11. That way it keeps me honest. I'm always be truthful and honest regardless. But for sure keeps me honest. Because if you start showing me some weird shit and you're like, hey man, I was making money doing this, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like, bro, nah, that's not good, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that no more. Count yourself lucky. Be smarter. Whereas if you're paying me $2,500 to $5,000 a month, I might be tempted to lie to you. I might be like, yeah, man, good idea. Knowing damn well that might not be a good idea and you blowing up your account. But if you blow up your account, then that means that you got to stay here longer. More revenue for me. I don't need that. I make enough money as it is. Just to let you know. As Indian Josh would say, just to let you know. They're goofing around here. Just scalp that short. It was beautiful. Good job, Shay. Charger keeps the scammers out, Dean says from Discord. Yeah, absolutely it does. It does. Can you imagine if this was free? Can you imagine, guys, I had a member inside Discord say something like, she was like, yeah, like I was a part of this community and it was free and people were sending like nude pictures inside the trading chat. Like they were just talking about anything because people were just coming in and out. Weird stuff going on, man. Man, you crazy as hell. And then, even if you pay inside here, if you're doing weird stuff, I might be not tempted to kick you out. I haven't had to kick nobody out, but I thought about this with the pricing. Guess what I'm going to do if you act weird? I'm going to refund you your $11 and I'm going to kick you out. And you can just watch for free. That's what I'm going to do. With $2,500, somebody messaged me be like, hey, man, this is one dude, bro, that keeps on spamming garbage disposal coin, man. I clicked on that link and, he came in here for free. Hey, man, I clicked on that link, man, and my checking account went to zero. I had like $150,000 inside that account. NQ Insider, can you look into that? I might be like, well, shit, he seems like an honest guy. He's paying his money. Shit, hell no.
I got scammed before I joined you, bro.
Are you serious? How?
Bro, so I ended up following two different dudes. They were charging like $100 a month, bro.
Oh my god.
And yeah,
believe it or not, that's actually not that bad.
It was $100 a month. I took it for like 6 months, and first month it was like 1 week I won. The rest for 3 months I was losing, bro. Like they made a bot, and they give you the bot, and they were charging $100. It gives you buy and sell signal, which didn't make no sense at all. Like I just see buy, they tell me buy. I see sell, they say sell, bro. And a little kid could have done that, right? So I did it, bro. I end up losing a decent amount of money on that bullshit. And eventually I started reading, everything that I could, rich dad, poor dad, anything that I could get my hands on. I just started reading. And then when I heard you speaking, bro, honestly, bro, you sounded like a 70-year-old to me, like some dude that had crazy knowledge. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna question this. I'm gonna join this dude's group. And so come I end up joining, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro, but that's crazy, bro. You're down, bro.
I know you thought I was trolling you on TikTok, but I was asking you questions so I know like what the hell I'm getting into. Like this person's so educated, but I don't want them to like BS in and then somehow educated, and then when you follow them, it's like totally different thing. But nah, you kept it real. You was straight educated, bro. You spoke in a chat alone. I was like, all right, this person knew everything.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Guys, listen. Even if you're paying $10, you gotta at least take a little look. You gotta ask somebody some questions. Like, hey man, or shit, see what their trading style is? Shit, I'm gonna have to see if there's other people in here making some money. Hey, what's going on over there? But you also need to stop and think to yourself, man, listen here. Okay, what's worst case scenario? What, I lose $11? So I lose $29? Man, let me just see what's going on. And
But they were scamming, bro. Like they were taking other people's pictures, posting it in the profit, showing they made so much money, but it
are you
wasn't even their.
serious? That's
It wasn't even
crazy.
their trades, bro. Like it was stupid. They wouldn't even trade live. They wouldn't.
Oh yeah. You're not. You're not. If you're not trading live, and if I can't see your screen, and if you're saying things that make no sense, and if you're not willing to manage your risk, hell no, I'm not doing it. And so that was one of the reasons why I started this like this, because I was like, man, but guys, 10 years ago, there was no like Discord where like you could screen share, where like you could talk to somebody on the phone like this. So we're like you could put things inside of a group and like you get to like read exactly what they're talking about. You as a trader here, you get to screen share your screen. I get to see what you're talking about. I get to help you, man. 15 years ago, bro, when I first started doing this, like 12 years ago, man, none of that stuff existed. Never existed. So I said to myself, I was like, what do I want? Man, what would change my life? And what would have changed my life back then was, one, me not being a dumbass and then thinking that it was just gonna come ridiculously easy off the rip. But then I had to, and then the other aspect was I had to submit myself to the knowledge portion. As in most of my mistakes came from me trying to shortcut. So like, guys, everything that you do, if you try to shortcut it, you're gonna get screwed. But if you also try and like take the long way, you're never gonna get there, right? So shortcutting it revolves around over leveraging because you're trying to get rich fast. Shortcutting revolves around you going, well, I could pay for some knowledge, but I'll just keep doing other weird non-profitable strategies. And then you blow up the accounts and then you pay 10 times more than what you would have paid to finally understand, versus taking a little bit of money. And then the biggest thing was everybody was charging too much. Guys, the people that I seriously thought that knew what they were talking about, guys, they were charging like $2,500 a month. And then the people that were running the scams and they were lying, that were not willing to trade live, they were still charging like $100 a month, $200 or $300 a month. Some of them $500 a month. And I was like, man, they damn sure know what they're doing because I can't see their screen. I can't talk to them. Like, if he takes a trade setup, he's not even calling out the grade of the trades. He's not telling me the reason why he's in and out of trades. He's just saying press buy this and buy here, sell here. I don't know what the hell is going on. So I was like, man, I'm damn sure not gonna do nothing like that. So then I was forced to lose money. So then I was like, man, you know what? What if I was 100% transparent? And like I put everything inside Discord that I know. And then not only that, but the things that I use to make a shitload of money, what if I just share that with other people to make it free? So like once you're in here, there's no upcharge. Because when you join a group, a lot of times they'll say, well, yeah, it's $100 a join, but in order to speak to me, it's extra $250. Or another class is extra $250. Hold on, that's a TikTok. It's extra $250. It's extra $500. They lying. Unable to verify. Try again. Okay, Diddler loading. Yeah, now they about to dump. 250 macro coming up. Yep, we about to be on alert right now. Just join. Okay, Reckless. We'll see. Come over here and say what's up. You can talk, but you got to do the push to talk function. Granddad. Yeah, bro thought I was a grandfather. He thought I was 70 years old, he says. $20 for people to make thousands if they don't have $20 trading ain't for them. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, that's what I tell people all the time. I promise, guys, because I get people that go, bro, I've been watching you and like, I didn't believe you, but dude, like, this is crazy, man. Okay, I'm convinced. Okay. Can I not pay the $11 to join? Can I just get the Discord for $29? You know what I tell them? I say, if you're, well, one, I say, okay, well, where are you at? And then they either say two things. Well, I already know everything. And and I'm already profitable. So then I say, okay, if you're already profitable, if you're making a decent amount of money, why the hell do you care about $11 a month? Or do the 3-month plan, why do you care about $20 per month? Nothing to say. And so then the other option is I'm not profitable and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So if that's the case, then you damn sure do that $11 a month page because that's the most important thing. That ain't like it's $2,500 a month. That's $11 a month. Why? Because you will not be able to understand Discord, guys. And like, if you read the disclaimer, it says it on, guys. It says it right there, guys. Listen to me. I day trade for a living and I make money doing this. I don't make no money off charging you $11 a month or the $29 a month. I don't make no money off that for the Discord. That's nothing. I don't do that. That's not my full-time job. It's not. So if I did the opposite, then that would be my full-time
Yes,
job.
it's dumping.
Look at the dump. They're bleeding it out. It's best to be on alert. I'm on high alert now. Let me stop running my mouth. Yeah. That's the thing about it. So look at the ES. ES is dumping. ES is about to flash the VWAP. They're about to dump this. That's why I cut this trade right here. I was unsure. I cut it at break even. Good decision. You got to trust your gut. In any event, yeah, man. Scammers, you got to be on alert, man. Lost my train of thought. How far do you think NQ was going to drop? I got no idea. We were in a sell-side delivery program, I told y'all, so this right here was the targeted low. The only reason why I was considering long was because it was a perfect double top on the ES. It was a pair trade. I explicitly said NQ's trying to dump. That's why I closed that long there. I didn't like that. I didn't like that because I knew we were in sell-side delivery program. And when ES had this huge green candle right here, not huge, but this green candle right here at 216, and NQ didn't even budge at 216 right here, NQ didn't even move, that told me everything I needed to know. I said, bro, one of these is lying to me. One of them is lying to me. Which one is it? It was clearly ES that was lying. It's best to be on alert right now. They're goofing around. They didn't even take out this low yet. Traderholics, 24,980. Jesus. Traderholics he wants blood. Why does he keep doing that? Traderholics, what's going on, bro? This dude right here, dog, but he knows what he's doing. He's profitable like a mother effer. But man, when he gives a target, he wants blood. Sellers are bullshit. Nah, man. This market's in a sell-side delivery program. Ever since we eclipsed this low right here, just sell-side delivery. They're just BSing, bro. He wants the market to go bloody. Yeah, for sure. We're just trapped between these two zones here. This gap up and this one up here above head. They're goofing around. Modest TP, modest price targets today was the name of the game. The journal played out. Best to be on alert. You gotta watch this here. Look at the dump. Chili. He said diddler. That joke is hilarious. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. And scammer. Can you believe, Fire, that you was paying $100 a month for that bullshit? That's crazy. Buy here, sell here.
Bro, I don't even know what went in my head to do that.
Oh man, that's funny. Right. You wanna know what it was? They lured you in because they made you think that you wasn't going to have to use your brain.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what it was. But bro, trust me, it is so much more rewarding to actually understand and then to be able to implement. Because now you know that you don't need that indicator. Guys, it's a bullshit indicator anyway. Guys, listen. If they had an indicator that could really, really make a shitload of money, stop.
Everyone would be millionaires.
Stop and just think. Why would they license it out to you? Well, hey, man. If you're so good, you're giving out the knowledge out here inside the Discord. Everybody in there is making money. So what's the catch with you? I'm not letting your dumb ass off the hook. I'm going to tell you what it is. You want to know why? Because I'm just showing you how the code works. I don't have something that's physical. And I know that this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. So I'm going to keep making money doing this regardless. If I sell you something or license it, that's a problem. Because too many people using it can be a serious problem. But this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. So I might as well just talk and just help you out. Guys, indicators are scams. Just guys, there are people that write programming and codes. The people that are really, really doing high-level algorithms and stuff like that, they license them out to like Goldman Sachs if it's good enough. Or like they'll license it out to like Raymond James. And then they will then pay them 25, 30, 40, 50 million dollars for that licensing to whatever it is. They're not going to be selling you no shitty little application for no $100, $200 a month. That's a scam. It's a scam. Guys, how is that robot going to protect you whenever Trump starts sneezing about tariffs? How? How is it going to say, man, you know what, we should cut this? Or maybe we should exercise a little bit more discretion. How? It's not. You're lying to yourself. I'm serious. I'm not taking instruction from nobody that I can't see speak, and I can't speak to them, and they're not going to explain to me how, why, and how it makes sense. And then not only that, it has to make sense to me in my brain. And then not only that, then I have to look and I have to see and I have to go, I hear what now here's the deal. That doesn't mean you can't take advice from people in lesser positions, because sometimes things happen. Sometimes people go through hard times. But like, if that's the case, like I'm gonna still be looking. Like I'm gonna be like, okay. If that's the case, then why are you not doing that? Like, have you guys ever like logged on to Twitter, right? Or not Twitter? Oh, I'm so old. Guys, have you ever like logged on to X, right? And like you're scrolling and you're scrolling and like it's somebody saying something, right? And like you look around, right? Hold on. And like you look around, hold on. Hold on real quick. Discord, you gotta be on TikTok to look at this. Guys, listen. And you look around, right? And they got some shit like this in the background. Right? And they got like and like you look around and like there's like raccoons hanging from the ceiling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like you're like, bro, you want a credit cost $300 a month, and you're trading a strategy. Something's not right. What the fuck is going on? I do that all the time, and I'm like, I ask myself, I'm like, hold on. If he was making at least $1,000 a week, he would not be like. why is there green shit oozing from his walls? I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, you wanna know what's the funny thing? When I got scammed, I asked for my refund, right? They tell me, oh, they cannot give me my refund and just block. Like after I blocked them or whatever, I contacted them from another shit, like another email. And bro, these people, they just talk to you like they're luring you in, bro. Like they didn't even know it was me again.
Yeah, guys, listen. Yeah, refund. Yeah, refund. I'm gonna send you a house. Oh, thanks, AC. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Guys, look. That's how you know people are in it for the money. Guys, listen. If anybody is going through financial hard times, guys, hold on, bro. Guys, look. I'm gonna show y'all something. Guys, look. Guys, look. I don't normally do stuff like this, but guys, listen, look. Guys, look. This is one of my boys, so look. I don't mind. Guys, listen, look. Guys, look. This is one of my guys sent me, look. Where did he say that? Look. He says, hey, is there any way I can get a refund, bro? I have some unfortunate things going on right now, and I'm strapped for money. Got a family emergency. I will join back next month. Please, bro, if you don't mind helping me out on that. I'm also stepping away from trading until I'm back. He had a family emergency. What's going on? Look, guys, I'm not lying to y'all. Look, I said, I got you, bro. Give me until today, brother, after the stream. He says, thanks, man. So he sent me the message, and I said, hey, brother, what's your email address? And look, I refunded him for all of his money. Like, I'm serious. And I love Reborn. He's just going through something right now. I refunded him for both.
Nah, bro, I played it smart. I called my credit card company after they did that, and I reported to my credit card, and I got back my refund to the credit card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, guys, listen. But, like, if you open up a case here without speaking to me, then, yeah, I'm going to block you. But, like, if you email me and you're like, hey, bro, I just had a family emergency. Like, bro, my shit, you know, I was at a car show and I was standing in the middle of the lane and someone was trying to drift and like they hit me and they broke my femur bone. And now like I'm down like $50,000 in medical expenses, man. I need that $29 back. Man, I'll refund you. I'm not trying to make no money off you. Guys, if you don't make money off me, that's a problem. So we need to reevaluate here. It does not go the other way around here with this. So help me. I swear to God. So yeah, if you got some serious problems, let me know. You can just speak to me, ask me. I'm not trying to price gouge you. And it's the same thing as well. Like if you like, hey man, look, dang man, my subscription renews on the 1st. I don't get my paycheck till the 7th and the 8th. Man, knowledge is the most important thing. I'll extend you. Come on, man. But see, look, if I was charging $2,500 a month, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you to take out a loan. we also had other members that fell for that too. Like they was like, yeah, I was in this other group, and this one dude was trying to charge me $10,000 a month. I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, it sounded good. I told him, I was like, I can't afford that. I was like, damn, what'd he say? I swear to God, so help me God. Y'all know I'm not lying, because y'all remember the story. And the dude was like, and the person on TikTok was like, yeah, he told me to take out a loan. I was like, did you do that? He was like, fuck no, I didn't do that shit. But I thought about it. I was like, see, that's that bullshit right there. Take out a loan to learn. Well, people do that. It's called college. Scam. Slightly. Maybe not as much, but still though. It's still good for you. I think that it helps build cognitive skills, like logical thinking. But I got a degree in finance and I'm not using none of that shit. You want to know how you don't need none of that stuff? Because we had a 16-year-old come here and join and sprinted towards it for a month and he made $60,000. He just started trading. Literally like a couple days before he joined here. He was just scrolling on TikTok and saw us. He was like, I got $40. I'll do it. So like you don't need and he said he's not doing good on his grades at all. So you don't need that for this. You just need to have perseverance and determination to read and to study, and then to not get blindsided by what the other students inside here are accomplishing. And you need to stick onto your own path relative to your own schedule. And then you need to find 2 or 3 different things that make sense to you, and ask yourself the question, how can I manage my risk out of this when it presents itself? And then you need to have the balls in order to ask me a question and say, hey man, I'm up $500. Should I walk away? And then I will tell you yes. And then you repeat that process for a few months, and then say, hey man, I'm up several, I got about extra $15,000, $20,000 in the bank. What should I do? Then I'm gonna say, let's diversify, let's buy more accounts, and let's do the same thing. And then you're gonna blink like this, and then you're gonna be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, like that, off of $400 or $500 a day. Probably take about a year. Yeah, man. I'm sitting here, I'm scrolling on X, and motherfuckers is in a dungeon. I'm like, what the? I'm not X on TikTok. Dudes is in a dungeon. Dude is in a dungeon trying to tell me how to trade. Please tell that to my wife. Please tell my wife that. Would you tell her what? Which one? Which one? Man, she need to hear what you said. Well, it's true. I promise it's true. I promise. Ask AC. Ask anybody. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. See? He'll tell you. In any event, oh boy, man, what we got? Cam just started trading with us a month ago, and he's trying to figure out whether or not he should start making how much money. Hyper's getting the payouts too. Hyper finally got his first payout with us. $250 macro. Okay, $250 macro. E, can you actually help me create a long-term stock portfolio? I can. I absolutely can. It depends on what your investment horizon is. You got to let me know what your investment horizon is and what you're trying to accomplish. I could damn near do that right now over the phone, and I could tell you what to do. But the question is what's your investment horizon? That's the biggest question to this. What are you trying to accomplish? The swings that I send out inside the Discord are going to be 3 to 6 months. Are you trying to do something for a year, 2, 3, 4, 5 years? Or are you trying to do something for 3 to 6 months? Every single play that I send out inside the Discord on the stock swinging channel for the investment, it will do 15 to 20% in 6 months or less. But some people don't even have 6 months to just put $5, $10, $15, $20,000 aside there. And then they just chill out, because people need it now. Every single play that I have put inside that thing has gone minimum 20 to 30%, and it has taken 90 days or less. All of them have taken 90 days or less. I got another one I'm scheming on right now. Every single thing that I ran my hedge fund on, I'm going to put it inside here. So yeah, I'll help you, and I'm not going to charge you nothing either. If you make some money, please give it to the homeless veterans. My dad was a military veteran, so I have a soft spot in my heart for the veterans, and for the men and the men and women of service in this country. That includes teachers, because times are hard. It's not easy. I'm serious, guys. Life is hard, bro. It's not easy, man. About the class and accounts, I've been following you for a minute. I just ain't in your class. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell her to join. Tell her to just join into one of the live streams. I'll let her know. But I shouldn't have to convince her. The knowledge is the most important thing. Knowledge is the most important thing. But here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest with you, MF, please. I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, and this is the sad reality of this. No one is going to fully understand it. I apologize. They're not. They're not. Your wife isn't going to fully even when you seriously become profitable and like you start doing some of the things inside, like the member side are doing, and like even if you become one of my best students, they're not going to understand it. They're not. That's also why even if you're profitable, once you do become profitable, having a community that where you can talk to and bounce ideas off of is so huge. I'm serious. That's why it's so huge. Because you need to be able to relate to somebody and you need to not be alone. Your wife isn't going to understand that, hey, you know what, Trump started speaking about tariffs, so my trade got cooked randomly today. Or, hey, you know, they just captured the leader in Venezuela and, hey, soldiers on the ground, so the market dumped and I got liquidated today. They're not going to be able to understand those things. They're not going to understand how many hours you're putting into it. They're not. You know? The blood, sweat, and tears of learning and understanding that you put into this thing, they're not going to understand that. So no matter how much convincing, I promise you, it's not going to make sense. The only time it starts to make sense is whenever, unfortunately, they have to see the fruits of your labor. But by then, it'll be too late. By then, it'll be too late. So, you know, I'm being for real. People didn't start paying attention to what I was doing until I started showing that I was ridiculously profitable. By then, it was what it was. I'm being for real. But that's just how it is. You know, so the biggest thing is once you learn, the biggest thing is this that I would say. You need to stick to what you're doing, and then you need to figure out a way in regards to how to get to that destination without it derailing you from the current path that people expect you to be on. Give wives more credit. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I'm not saying that his wife doesn't support him. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they won't understand. Like, and that includes the woman too. Like if you're a woman trader, and like if your husband just works a normal job or something like that, he's not going to understand the passion that you have behind this. They're not going to understand. They're not. Because most people look at it as gambling. And they look at it as though it's something that makes no sense on as to why people would want to do that. Like, just stop and just think, why would you want to do something where 97% of other people fail at? But I'd already explained to you why they fail, because they're all doing the same strategies. And what the strategies that they're all regurgitating is what the market is targeting. That's why they're failing. Like, that's it. On face value, that's it. So of course they look at it like that. They're not going to understand. But for the people that actually understand how this algorithm works, this is a money glitch to me. There's nothing better than this. I swear to God. I look forward to waking up in the morning every day. I promise you. I look forward to making my little $1,500, $2,000 if I'm copy trading my accounts and not trying to do conservative. My little $5,000 to $10,000 a day, and I walk away from the screen. That's it. And then I just rinse and I repeat the process. But it got boring to me doing it by myself, so I wanted to start a community. And then I wanted to change other people's lives. Because you're not going to care about how much money I make. You don't care. You don't care. If I lied to you and said that my largest day was $1,000, then you might look at me kind of sideways because you're like, well, I could do that. Or if I lied to you and said it was $1 million, you might not believe me. But if I told you the truth and was like, yeah, I made $100,000 in a day doing this, then you might want to join, but that shouldn't be the reason. And that's why that's the case. But, you know, people not going to care, bro. Long story short, short story short, like Pooh Shiesty said, people not going to care. So, and believe it or not, the women traders are going to be more successful than the men. because the men are very greedy. Because I will explicitly tell a man, hey, bro, just take this. Hey, you were not profitable before. Take this $5,000. Take this $5,000 or $10,000, man. Dude, you're starting to change your life. It's been 2 months, man. You're doing good. He'll go, fuck no. I don't want to do that shit. You see that? Shit. I'm trying to be living it up. That Lamborghini Revuelto ain't gonna buy itself. Or that Koenigsegg Jesko, that $2.5, $3 million Bugatti Chiron ain't gonna buy itself. I need to be in Dubai living it up. I'm not trying to sell now for those peanuts. Knowing damn well just 60 days ago, he was making $75 after taxes a day and working 8 hours a day. A woman will go, ooh, $1,000. I'm good for the day. I could feed my children off this. I'll do this consistently and I'll listen. A man will go, man, hell no, I don't need no instructor. He ain't better than me. His balls think just like me. Screw him. And then knowing damn well he ain't never done any blowing up accounts. Can't take instruction. Hard-headed. It's okay. Look at the Lulu shoot to the moon. Just try to join the Discord. Is there an invite link? How can you join the Discord if you didn't pay for the Knowledge Community page? You either got it or you don't. Can't force nobody to understand what you're trying to do. Yeah, no, you can't. So you know what I think? I think that you need to sprint towards a knowledge source that's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. And literally just follow those instructions. And then still keep doing what you're doing to take the pressure off of whatever you're trying to learn in the meantime. So give yourself a few months to do it. That's just what I think. You're going to feel it if somebody charging you $5,000 a month. Because it puts extreme pressure on the situation. We got, I want to learn any insight. Knowledge Community page, link is in my bio. You will learn and understand. I'm serious. Right, and it didn't accept it. Says something about invite expired. Really? Does Murdoch still join the live streams? Yeah, he does. Is he in here now? Murdoch been having some other things going on with his life. He been having to get some things together in life. So yeah, now he does from time to time. Murdoch was on the right track, but then something happened in his life that severely sidetracked him. And that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, like, you can't get sidetracked. Like, you can't let decisions that can be avoidable, and it was avoidable for him, derail you from ultimately accomplishing what you're trying to accomplish. He was this close to making $5,000 a day, like literally like this close. And something happened in his life, and it threw him off track, and like they just snowballed. And now he's probably gonna have to spend the next several months getting himself out of that hole. He'll be right back, but that's a life lesson right there. Just to let you know. No, there's not an invite link. The link will automatically invite you if you're inside the Discord. I'll send you a connection video, MF, please. I'll send it to you right now. Hold on. I just DM'd it to you, MF, please. That boy's energy was contagious, man. Hope it gets better. Yeah, man, I love Murdoch's energy, man. Good dude. Everybody in here is good. But, man, Murdoch always has some really, really positive energy. Good dude. I like being around positive people. You know what I'm saying? Positive vibes only, man. We only got one life to live, man. It don't make no sense on earth for to be entertaining negative vibes or people that are negative. Sorry, I'm texting my mom. Look at that green shoot. Side question: them windows dim? I couldn't have it that bright all day. I don't think that they're tinted. I don't think so. But it's pretty nice in here. You know what I mean? I like the sunlight. No, it's not, but I can lower the shades if I wanted to. So like if I wanted to. So like if I wanted to, like I could lower them. And like it'll get darker in here, but I like it being bright. Yeah. So yeah, no, I mean, I like it like that. Like I like the sunlight. Hold on. It's my mom texting me on. How you feel about the oil incident? There's really not much to feel about it. They went over there and they captured him, and he's not going back. They're not going to let him go back. I don't think that he'll ever be free for the rest of his lifetime. So it is what it is. And then they seized like 2 million barrels in oil, and they asked him, and they said, Trump, what you getting ready to do with this? He looked them dead in the face and said, what you mean? What? It's ours now. I'm keeping it. And what? And we'll keep the ships too. So it is what it is. You gotta deal with it. He's not a puppet. And he will let you know how he feels. Just to let you know. They're goofing around. You're free Maduro. He says. I heard he was corrupt. Everybody's corrupt though. To an extent. Everybody is. Everybody has an agenda. You got to look at people's motives. All of the politicians are corrupt. All of them are corrupt. It's just a matter of which ones are more corrupt than others. Even Trump is corrupt. Biden was corrupted. I knew Biden was corrupted when Biden said no one is above the law, and no one is above the law, and everyone shall be persecuted. And he was flaming Trump for pardoning people, and then guess what? His son got hit with federal charges, and guess what he did? He pardoned his son. He gave him blanket immunity, and said, "Oh, hey, you remember that time I said everyone's above the law? Not this time." And he lied. And he knew he lied. He was corrupt. He's corrupted. They're all liars. That's why I don't care about politics. I don't care. Wanna know why? Because my job doesn't revolve around it. I make money rain, hail, sleet, or snow. I don't care what they do. So they can do whatever they want to do. I'm gonna keep printing money. It just VIX can't be above 30 or 35 or 40. If that's the case, then I just walk away because the spread will be too large. Other than that, I don't care what they got going on. Who cares? Why should we? Even the news that you're getting from the media is corrupt. It's propaganda. That's why I don't watch the news. I got a live news wire that tells me straight facts. Maduro captured. ships seized. That's it. They don't tell me nothing else other than then I make the interpretation, and then I see what the market's doing in response. Anything else is irrelevant. I live life like a toddler. Life is so smooth. I live life like a toddler. I don't, man, anything that gives me a headache, I go, and I ignore it. Problems, I catch a flat tire, fuck it. I'll pay it and I'll just walk away. Somebody giving me a headache about something small, I'll ignore them. Mom tripping about something, some weird stuff going on. My mom was sick with the flu, trying to give me some weird explanation on as to why she can't work and pay her rent. Fuck it. I'll pay it. Just leave me alone. Let's talk about something else. How was your day, mama? Anything that's weird or that gives me a headache, I ignore it. I live life like a toddler. It's the best. That's why I only sleep 5.5 hours a day, because my brain doesn't need to refresh itself. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. I live life like a toddler. Like a toddler. That's the best way to go about things. Yeah, see, I don't care about no politics. No, none of that. Who cares? They're lying to you in order to keep you distracted and to divide you. That's all that they're doing. They're trying to keep you distracted to divide you. Because they know that if we all band together, that we would wake up and go, hold on. You mean that I have to give 50 to 60% of my money to the government first? And then I have to survive off the rest? This system is broken. And we're 40 trillion dollars in debt? What the hell is going on here? You mean I'm a wage slave? What the? Man, let me band together with the other Americans and let me overthrow this system in favor of something that benefits us. But you know what they do? They make you think that your voice and your opinion matters. They make you think that you got a voice, Republican or Democrat, libertarian, conservative. So many different ways to divide you, confuse you, and get one person off sides and one person on sides for 4 years. And then every 4 years, it just repeats the cycle over and over again. And then something miraculous happens. After about 10 of those cycles, they phase you out. Because after about 10 to 12 of those cycles or so, you'll probably be, 70, 80 years old. And by then, you really don't give a damn. You're just trying to chill and survive. So you're not going to care. And then they just repeat the process over and over again. Because guess what? When you die, no one's going to know your experiences or what you went through. They're not going to know. It just becomes a figure of just a figure of the past, of your past imagination. Like none of you could ever conceptualize the fact that gas used to be 25 cents a gallon. Guys, people that are 16, 17 years old, they're walking outside and they're like, oh my goodness. Gas, right now in Atlanta, gas is $2.35 a gallon. Oh my goodness, gas is $2.35? This is great. I've never seen anything like this before. It's an amazing day. But somebody that's 60 or 70 might go, man, I remember back in my day, gas was 75 cents a gallon. What the hell? It's 4 times more expensive than what it was before. Yeah, it came down, man, but this ain't good. But when that person goes away, the new reality is going to become the new norm. So they're just biding their time. No pun intended with Biden. That's it. That's all they're doing. Get you off sides or confused to further their agenda to the next generation. I got more important things to be dealing with than this politics stuff. I ain't trying to deal with that stuff, man. There's more important things to be doing. I ain't trying to concern myself with that. like me trying to figure out why why two billionaires is beefing. Like why you know, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys is beefing with somebody. I forget who he was beefing with. Like, why am I like why? Why am I trying to figure out why these two dudes is arguing? Mark Cuban and these dudes. I know Cuban, good guy. But yeah, why am I trying to beef with these people for? Or why am I trying to figure out why they beefing? Why am I sitting here why are you sitting here trying to figure out who Cardi B is opening up her legs to this week? Why? Brain dead shit. Why? Man, if you don't lock it to get yourself some money, boy, and go away. More important things. Anyway. How I start day trading. Knowledge community page like inside my bio. First time I seen you live, bro. Hey, Matt. Yeah, buddy. We're in here. I told you I was gonna do a face reveal 2026. But you know, you could have seen my face anyway, but here we are. Here we are. It was an okay day today for what they've given. Today was garbage. Still an okay day today. Oh God. Yeah, man. Like why? I saw something that like I'll never forget. It's called groundbreaking news for the unemployed. I saw it on Facebook and like it was like two entertainers and like one posted something and somebody posted something and it was like and people was like, I can't believe this. And like I didn't know what it meant. And so they just posted a photo of this person. And one of the top comments I had to scroll halfway down because everybody was in outrage. This is how you know most people are brainwashed. Everyone was in outrage. I'm looking because I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on because this shit went viral. I don't know who these people are. I scroll halfway down because I just like reading the comments just to understand human psychology. Human psychology is a huge reason that moves this market. So I just like to understand human psychology. So I scroll halfway down and no one was explaining to me what was going on this random post. The post doesn't matter. It was just something stupid. And this one dude had a normal photo of inside his truck. Just this normal white guy. And he responded, he was like, can someone inform me what's going on here? I'm sorry, but I'm employed. What does this mean? And under the comments say, yeah, I got a job too. I don't know. I'm lost. What's going on? And somebody was like, you dumbass, you don't know who this is? He was like, no, I don't know who this is. Who are these people? And like they said some random weird name. And people was like, what? It's like, what? You don't care that Stephon Diggs got a fourth baby mama? And that he cheating on Cardi B, but Cardi B left Offset, who's a serial cheater? You don't care? Like, man, why the fuck are you concerned about Cardi B for? She got like 100 million, Offset got like 50. And Stephon Diggs got like 200 million. Why are you concerned about what he doing? And I guarantee you, if you went to their crib, they got like roaches running around their crib. And like bats flying from the ceiling and green shit oozing from their walls, but like they'll get upset. And like they'll be like, don't you ever talk down on Cardi B. I'm ready to ride for any motherfucker, man. Say something else. I wish a nigga would. Like, bro, if you don't put that same energy into learning a trade, like, wait, what? Like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what you so upset for? I wish anybody would say something about Cardi B. I dare you. I'm ready to ride. Like, man, that person don't even know you. Stupidity. I gotta block those people. I do. I got their names muted. Successful first workout bet. Man, what's going on with this one, man? Yeah, Chilo, it's crazy, man. People are crazy, bro. Like, bro, why does that even concern you, bro? You're worried about the wrong things. timestamp is 3:20. They're goofing around over here. Best not I do nothing stupid. Oh boy, they're goofing around. Best to be on alert. Guys, hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Hold on. Guys, I'm looking for trades still. Hold on. I'm just going to mute for 1 minute. Hold on. They're goofing around. They're goofing around and they have this market on froze. You really don't want to force anything. You get hurt really badly if you force this. It's 3:30 right now and there's 30 minutes left in this day. If you're green, it's best you walk away. Why? Why is it best you walk away? Because you need to ask yourself this question. If I lose, how much time will I have to be able to wait for another solid setup to materialize? If the answer to that question is none, then you don't take the trade. Okay, shots. Do you trade Asia session? I do not trade Asia session. I sit in front of the screen and I walk people through New York session for like 6, 7, 8 hours. So I make everything that I need to during New York and I stick to that. But there are people in here that do trade Asia. There are very, very profitable traders inside Discord that do that. So we got some profitable traders in here that trade during Asia all the time. Do you suggest it? This is what I suggest. If you have no other option to trade Asia, then sure. As in, like, you have a full-time job and there's zero option. As in order for you to even remotely begin to become profitable, you got to trade Asia. Okay. But you need to be okay with entering into a trade and then it going against you nonstop all night and potentially in excruciating pain. Because they'll just go sideways and zigzag it all night until your account blows or until you admit defeat. I'm not trying to be in a trade for 4, 5, 6 hours. I'm not trying to do that. Like this shit right here, look. Like if you shorted this right here, expecting them to come down here, look at this catastrophe they put you through right here. Look, from 6 o'clock until 1 o'clock, they did nothing. Until 2 o'clock in the morning, they did nothing. Just sideways confusion. Look at this, look. That is 100 ticks from top to bottom. Just 100 ticks from top to bottom. From 6 o'clock until 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, ma'am, I'm still here. I don't got 8 hours to goof around. I don't got that. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go back on mute. Guys, I'm still on mute with AT&T. Hold on. This is for not my current crib here. This is for my mom's house. She said her internet went out. Oh, I gotta figure it out. I'm not figuring it out. I'm just telling them to send a tech out. So hold on. I'm on, guys. They're not doing anything. They're in a sideways time distortion. They're confusing people. They're going sideways. TV's playing and on in the back. Yeah, that's Indian Josh. So that's Indian Josh. Like I just got him playing in the background to just support him because he helped my psychology a little bit from stopping me from doing stupid things. Like he'll say best to be on alert, or he'll be like, "There's nothing here," and then I used to understand what I needed to understand what he was looking at. So now I just have him playing in the background to support his live stream. That's it, just to help support him. Because I was watching his streams when he had like 3 or 4 people in the live stream. Not lie, it was about 5 or 6 people. Now he has 1,000 people watching him on YouTube every day. But he's been doing it for years. He's very profitable. What's his account name? Is he a YouTuber? Yeah, his name is it's called the Top Trading Edge. He trades options though. It's called the Top Trading Edge. His strategy, he's a momentum-driven trader. So like he'll wait for like a waterfall to happen, and then like he'll momentum trade off that. So he doesn't trade in sideways market conditions. Why? Because he trades 0 DTE. So he's momentum. So he's momentum and breakout based trading, and like I tried to do that with the futures, but it would hose me because I was short into the hole and I would buy the top, and I would get hosed. So like I couldn't do that. So to each their own. But he knows what he's doing though. It's called the Top Trading Edge or Top Trading Edge. Hold on real quick. I gotta go back on mute. Sorry, guys. My boy was in here this AM, hitting them up early later today. Who's that? E, can you actually let me? Okay, I just read that. Yeah, Top Trading Edge. I think I need to empty out this bag. Hold on for the robot. Sorry. I'm back now. I'm back now. Had to go change out the water for the thing. The water for the robot. It's useless. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're back. Okay, timestamp 3:44. I wonder if I should do a lottery play off the 350 macro here. 350 macro is coming up. They've been consolidating and going sideways. I think this 350 macro is going to be juiced. No, you don't risk it. Best to call it a day. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to risk any of my accounts doing this. I'm not going to do that. Like none of my personal accounts, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll paper trade it just to demo and forward test it, huh? Let me forward test this for forward testing purposes, AC. I'm going to log out of this and I'm going to go paper. I'm going to log out of this and I'm going to go paper trading. Huh? Reset the account value on this for forward testing purposes. Timestamp 3:45. What do I think for the 350 macro? Paper trade. Target here or here. Or they could dump this and then target this low over here, which is what I doubt. What's more than likely to happen? Probably more than likely to happen is they shoot it to then target this. That's what's more likely to happen. Damn, is it going up without us? Yeah. Guys, listen. 350 macro is a lottery play. 350 macro is what's more than likely to happen for a draw on liquidity. Especially if they've been consolidating and like if they're masking an objective. So you need to ask yourself, where's the fastest zone that they can go in order to go fill orders? That's basically one of the things, that's basically one of the primary factors of the 350 macro, right? It's called market on close. So they're gonna execute market on close, right? The lottery play is what is. It's a lottery. This is not like I'm gonna do 5 minis and I'm gonna try and get rich today. No, it's like I'm gonna risk like I am willing to hold this trade for 10 minutes and I'm going to be sized so small to the point to where I don't mind holding it for 10 minutes against me in either direction, or until something happens or until proven otherwise. And I'm willing to risk maybe, if I made $500, I'm willing to risk, a fifth of my profits or a fourth of my profits at the most. As in, like, if I'm up $1,000, I might be willing to risk $150, $20 to make a quick little $200, $150, $200. Or you know what? If I'm up $200 or $300 on a day, you know what? I'll risk $100, something like that. If I'm up $300 on a day, I'll risk $75 or $100. This is not a, hey man, I took a 350 macro, they shot it down in the opposite direction, and they liquidated me, and my account's blown. I was copy trading 20 accounts. I was $8.75 away from a $60,000 payout with Apex. I was getting ready to feed my family off that. Oh my God. What happened? Oh my God. No, it's not that. That's not that. Yeah, I'm down 300, time to full port so I can get it back. Yeah, nah. This is not that. Nah, not that. Well, what happened? My sister's FaceTime me, but the 350 macro's getting ready to come out. I'm getting ready to long this and then target this high up here. And listen, the 350 macro, they're either going to come here. They're either going to come here or they're going to come here. And it's going to flash. More than likely, because we've been consolidating. They've been fucking around so much to where the flash hasn't really happened as of late. But I think they're going to print this, and I think they're going to shoot this. So I'm going to long this with the next clear strong liquidity, which is what I think. And then when we do this, we'll have a shift in market structure. So I'm getting ready to long this right now. This mop is getting ready to squirt this lighting I got going on. Anyway, I'm getting ready to loan this right here, right now, and then target this drawing liquidity. This right here, from the moment I press this button, is about 60 ticks and 60 ticks to the downside. They're gonna do one or the other. You need to be sized accordingly, not for this to happen, but for God knows what to happen. We've been consolidating. So you need to be sized accordingly to be able to take through the 400 ticks loss potentially. That's why it's called lottery. It's like 1/10 or 1/15 your size. But hey, what's the extra $100 in like a few minutes? 50 to $100. Most people got to work, God knows how many hours in order to get that. So this is the 350 macro right now that we're getting ready to play. This is a time hack within itself, and this is a model. I'm along this right now. Target here up here at this high. We got 15 seconds. More than likely we're going to see a flash up or down. My guess, probably higher, but they very well could target this low over here as well. If they target that low and then don't do it in a convincing manner, I'll consider adding up slightly for this trade right here. But I'm willing to hold this trade for the next 10 minutes. Let's see. That right there was not convincing. They flashed that just now. They might take out this data wick low right here. I mean, this 350 macro low, and then shoot this market higher. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. This confusion right here is not really good. So they flashed it, and now they're just going sideways here. They could go either direction. So if it's in your best interest, it's probably in your best interest to cut this right now and to not risk this anymore on this trade. Why? Because it's at break even right now. And they didn't make a direction super crystal clear here. Anything else is gambling within the gambling itself. That's why it's called 350 macro lotto, because they could go up or down. You just need to understand what the next probable drawn liquidity is, more than likely. Probably best I cut this as a paper trade because I don't want to build bad habits. Probably best. It's probably exactly what I'll do. I'll watch this. It's either here or here, I think. I'll watch this. That wasn't convincing. I gotta watch this. I want to see what happens whenever they take out this low over here on this candle off of this wick. Like if they flash this and they come up here and shoot this for this high. If they wanted to dump this immediately, they probably would have. Best to be on alert. Oh, my boy TJ brother, but that background 5. Is that back on a green screen or are you living in the future, Chris says? No, that's real life. It's not no green screen, bro. People like to trade off green screens because they're living in a dump. And they're trying to teach people, other people how to trade, but they don't, but then they're not following their own advice. That ain't no green screen. How's that a green screen when you can see NQ Insider in the back? I'm ready to cut this stream and shortly. Yeah, no, that ain't no green screen. Look at that dump. They took it in the opposite direction. They targeted that liquidity. Probably best I cut this trade right here on the next bounce. I gotta watch this. I was going against this because we're in a sell-side delivery program. Timestamp 355. If they dump this for this entire macro, I'm going to consider adding on size at 355 for a bounce in the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm going to consider it. So they just took out that liquidity just now. I want to see how they react over here within this next 60 seconds. If they bounce this, I'm going to consider adding. I got to watch this. That's a 1 and a 5. That's a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster right there. I'm going to add right now to the size right now, and I'm going to be willing to hold this until 355. To then still target this higher drop here on liquidity. I'm going to add right now to this size or whatever. This is the maximum that I'm willing to go over here on this trade right now. If they don't bounce us right now within the next 60 seconds, I'm going to still cut this trade. But it's a paper trade. Just to be clear, it's a lottery play. So it is what it is. We just swept that and we have a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster. I want to see them bounce this. I'm not going to risk anything more than this. It's a lottery. I don't want to build any bad habits. As a matter of fact, yeah, I got to watch this. I don't want to over leverage or prove any bad habits. I got like 60 more seconds left on this lottery play. They're getting ready to dump this. I made this mistake once before by trying to average down into this. They could keep dumping it for the next 7 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a 50 ticket loss on this lottery play. They just dumped this to this floor. I'm down like 100 ticks on this lottery play. I'm gonna cut it. It's a lottery loss.
Full port.
Full port. Right. It's 3:55. This is the time where they usually bounces. So this is the time that I was waiting on, but it's just, yeah. I don't want to do that. This trade right here is making me uncomfortable. It's the same thing that happened last time, where the last time I took a loss on the 350 macro, I played it, and they didn't bounce it at 355. They decided to bounce it at 4 o'clock. So usually speaking, if they flash it through the floor, they usually like to start bouncing right around 355. But, so then I close on my trade at 355, and then I put a stop loss rather, and then they top tick me on the stop loss or bottom tick me, and then they shot it up to the full blown TP. So I'm actually going to forward test this idea again. So I'm going to forward test this idea for them bouncing this like right around 355. That's what I want to do. So normally speaking right now, as it stands right now, I would cut this trade. But they're doing the same exact thing as they did last time. They're doing the same exact thing that they did last time that holds me out. So I want to watch this, and I want to see exactly what they're getting ready to do. The timestamp right now is 3:56. I want to forward test this idea. Normally speaking, you need to cut this lottery trade. But I want to test this idea of them bouncing this 355, bouncing this at this specific point in time. The same exact thing that caused me to take a loss last time on the 350 macro. I want to test this. I want to see, because they did the exact same thing. They dumped this down here in a straight line like this. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to bounce. As though like they'll sweep this and then they'll shoot this. So I wonder if I average up, will they sweep this, and then will they shoot this up here to the moon to then target this higher drawn liquidity again within the last 5 to 6 minutes? That's exactly what I'm going to try right now. I'm going to try this, and I'm going to average down in order to test this idea. This is no longer the same trade. This is something completely different. This is something completely different than before. I'm testing this idea because I lost last time when I should have stuck to my guns in regards to them dumping it and then them eventually bouncing us off of this macro. So I averaged down right here in order to specifically wait for them to bounce this. I made this mistake last time, and I want to see if my theory and my thesis is correct. I did this last time and I got hosed. And I didn't trust my gut based off of the I don't believe them indication. So I added size onto this lottery play, not because I'm just trying to fuck around, but because the last time that I did this, they fucked me. And then they shot up to the full-blown TP. This is the same thing that I was looking at. Look at that. They stopped it at 355, and now they're shooting it. Very indicative that they're getting ready to keep going higher. So I'm forward testing this idea right now to give myself more mental resolve. And then I just add more data points to this logic, to this notion. We'll see. I'm willing to hold this trade until about 4:05 just to see what's going on. I want to see what they got going on here. I'm willing to hold on to this trade. I want to test it. Do you respond to GM? What? GM, what's that? What's through pockets on that? Sorry, I was looking at a trade. I'm sorry. What do pocket on average weekly? On monthly, on average, I average about 30K a month on average. For the last few months, about 75,000. but that shouldn't mean nothing. It's just what should mean more is are students in here changing their lives? The answer is yes. Can you do this? The answer is yes. Are there instructions for you to follow, then for you to turn profitable? The answer to that is yes. Not really how much more, not really how much money I specifically make. Look at the green body. I'm still willing to hold on to this trade because I'm forward testing this idea, so I'm not going to get out of break even. I want to test exactly what I'm looking at. It's like I'm forward testing this logic and this notion here that they like to bounce it if they're going down in a straight line, like right around 3:55 in the 4 o'clock. So I'm forward testing something right now. I want to see. DM message, of course I do. But if I'm responding to you and if I'm asking you for money, that's a scam. You're not really talking to me. Lottery play. Willing to hold it for the last 10 minutes. What? Did you DM me or something? What'd you say in the DM? What'd you say? Not the pocket watch. Just curious, asking questions as I work. Ain't no wrong with that, shots. I share with people my account statements. I promise you I do. So I'm not making baseless claims. I literally logged into my bank account and showing people. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta know. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. Damn. Lottery play cooked. Nothing. They close it right over there, break even. It's about scammers. Oh, gotta cut the trade. I don't like taking losses, but hey, slight little loss, lottery play. Made no sense for me to hope and pray. It's all right. Little lottery play. That was that. It's a lottery play for a reason. You know, you have to have a specific clearance on liquidity, and you take it. If you win, you get an extra $50, $100. Larger size account, extra $150, $200 at the most. You lose. You lose $150, $200. It ain't gonna fuck up your day. Lottery play, but that's if you're feeling gambly, or you can forward test ideas. So the idea that I thought that they usually bounce us right around 355 proved to be correct. They stopped it at 355 and they shot it up, but they didn't shoot it up high enough. So they didn't target this higher draw on liquidity. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for like the next 2 or 3 minutes just to see what they're going to do while I run my mouth. But in any event, will I be able to get course and start trading with $300? No, Jones, unfortunately. You will be able to understand and master trading for far less than that, yes. But with $300, you're really only going to be able to get one account. I'm being for real with you. You're going to be cooked. Let me start. So yeah, not with $300. I would probably say you need at least $500 to $1,000 saved up and understand trading, and then you can begin to change your life. But you need to understand, and you need to learn for free. You need to demo trade. You need a demo or paper trade. You don't need to put your real money in. It is more than likely that you will lose $150 and not be able to trade, and you be scared, than it's for you to make 100% off of $300 to then make $600. Then to make $300 or to have $600. It is best you learn first, save up a little bit of money doing whatever you're doing, and then you do one of these challenges that I got inside Discord with me, and you understand how to flip your money, and then that way then you can turn $1,000 into like 25, 30, 50,000. But doing it the other way, you're not gonna be able to do that. More than likely, just too many odds are working against you. It's not that I don't believe in you; I believe in everybody. But you need to start. But we need to start thinking in probabilities. What's more than likely to happen for you to lose, bro? If you lose one trade, you're cooked. What's more than likely to happen for you to lose one trade or for you to make 100%? And if you make 100%, it ain't nothing but $300. That ain't nothing but a pair of shoes. So unfortunately, the knowledge is the most important thing. And then sticking to whatever it is that you're doing. And no one else is going to tell you the truth other than me. Well, not other than me, but most people are not going to tell you the truth. I swear to God. So even if you only got $300, I'll probably say, bro, just watch for free. But like if you got, if you had anything less than $300, I would tell you, don't even spend don't even spend the $11 for the knowledge community page. do that, but then stay with that. Don't even do Discord until you get a little bit more, because you're going to understand everything from Discord and the mentorships and stuff. And like if you had, and like if it took you 2 or 3 months, but even all of the mentorships and stuff like that being free, you're only gonna have like $180, $200 left. It's gonna cost you $100 for 3 or 4 months worth of instruction and private mentorship, which is shit. That's nothing, because no profitable trader is gonna speak to you for anything less than $500 or $1,000 an hour. But still though, you're only gonna have $200 left. You can't even purchase an evaluation and activate the eval for that price. Normal pricing, you can't do that. So you're not gonna. So you're gonna get it and you're gonna be profitable, but you're not gonna have. You're only gonna have $150, $200. So it's the truth. Hey man, that dude just told me he don't want my money. That's crazy. It's true. I'm just telling you the truth. In any event, look at this. What was this here? Why did I put this alert here? Oh, I remember. 350 macro play. That didn't work out. In any event, guys, listen. If you made money today, what happened? So give us steps to start. Knowledge and community page. Oh, sorry, I was just speaking to you. Yeah, man, just I recommend you just watch for free. $11 will help you understand. And then, stack your money in the meantime. Or if you look at it as though, well, I don't need to get rich today, and if I have a decent job, then a knowledge community page for $11, $20 a month, and you learn, and then because time's gonna go by regardless, bro. So why not do what you're doing and then learn and master trading for the next 3 or 4 or 5 months, and then once you get your bread together, then you can hit the ground running. That's what I would do personally. Hold on real quick. This is my mama calling me. Hold on real quick. One more minute. Hello, mama. What's up? So guys, sorry about that. That was my mama. Guys, listen. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, nobody need to get in the game. Man, what you need to do is that you need to learn. And then you need to stick on your job and keep doing whatever it is that you're doing to make money. And then you need to learn. And then over the course of time, you can hit the ground running, because time's gonna go by regardless. That's why, I never understood people that go, well, I'm gonna wait for everything to be perfect in order for me to learn. Now, I could understand that somebody trying to charge you $10,000 a month. That's different. But if you willing to pay $10,000 a month for something, you're probably doing something good in other areas. You probably need to stick to that. But I never understood those people that go, well, I'll learn in 6 to 9 months. Maybe things will be better. Like, bro, time is gonna go by regardless. Even if you only devote 30, I don't got 6 hours to devote to this, man. I got a full-time job. Most people inside here do. The people that are making a shitload of money here, they got full-time jobs, bro. Just to let you know they do. So even if you devote 30 minutes a day to this, 30 minutes a day over the course of 3 to 4 months will make a huge difference. I'm serious. And I have models in here that people with full-time jobs only trade during their lunch break. The 1150 macro and the 12-weight lunch suite. So sprint towards that, but you got to understand the other market dynamics and understand what you want and what you're willing to get out of it, and then you take it accordingly. So, but that's up to you. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's journal, let's notate it. Did you improve? Are you still doing weird strategies? That's probably why you're losing money. Where'd you get your strategy from? Are you learning from people that are willing to trade live in front of you and tell you what the market's going to do? Win, lose, or draw? Manage their risk? Help you manage your risk? Are those the things that you're doing? You gotta consider those things. Guys, listen, the knowledge community page link is in my bio. It's $11 a month. $29 to understand. $29 a month for Discord to take it to the next level. You can talk, send me trade ideas. The most valuable thing is going to be the mentorship. If you have any questions, DM me. Please stay away from the scammers, please. All this aside, stay away from the scammers. Can you please check your DMs later? I'm gonna check them right now. Put the time in. Yep, I'll message you or DM me. I'll help you out. Like, I'll help you connect the guys. If you're speaking to somebody and if they say, hey man, you know, just send me $1,500 or $2,000 and then I'll start trading for you, that's a scam. That's not me. Speak to me first, please. I will never ask you for any money. The only thing I will ever ask of you is for you to join this community. And then once you do that, I won't charge you anything else extra. I'll never do that. I don't need your money. I am trying to force you to change your life. You will be a testimony inside here. My entire day today was filled with goofing around in this time distortion and then fucking around and then me showing hundreds of testimonies. I got hundreds of testimonies of people in here going from blowing up accounts to then making $25,000 to $30,000 in a day. Well, most of them in a few hours because they're not trading all day. Hundreds of them now at this point. You will be a testimony. So that's completely and utterly up to you. In any event, guys, most people don't, guys, life is not easy. It's hard. It's not easy to make money. It's not easy to be green. I'm serious. And a lot of people are going through so many different things. We got so many members inside, and you know, inside Discord that might be going through their own battles. And guys, you might be struggling, not only with yourself, but with people not believing in you and this and that. Guys, listen to me. I believe in you. I will look you dead in your eyes. I believe in you. And I say this after every live stream. I believe in you and I know you can do this. We just need to simplify it and you just have some instruction. That's it. And be willing to delay the gratification for like a few months. Come on. All right? And so I really mean this because we get caught up on our everyday lives. Life is so hard. Our boss breathing down our neck, spouse and this and that, money tight. And hey, guys, listen. So I understand. So I really mean this when I say this. I'm not joking. Listen, I love you and I believe in you and I know you can do this. I know for a fact you can. And you might not even believe in yourself, but I believe in you because I know you can do this. Because I just sit here and I talk and I just show people the models and they study and they back test them and we find, tweak, and tune a few different things. And they just need two at the most, maybe three things at the most that they can back test. I promise you can accomplish this. Some people, it might take you a month inside here. Some others, it might take a couple weeks, really. Others, it might take 3, 4, 5 months. But worst case scenario, what's 6 to 7 months even to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish, dude? Delayed gratification, being able to see past tomorrow is the most important thing. So I love you. DM me if you have any questions. Please stay away from the scammers. I appreciate you guys for joining in. I'm gonna be showing my face more often. So today was a decent day. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. So guys, remember, we'll talk soon. DM me if you got any questions. I always respond. Yeah. So we'll chop it up. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Talk soon. I made that off lottery play for 350 macro on paper, just back testing. I already made a ban on each of my funded accounts for today. And might even request a payout. For my TPT one because daily payouts. Good day today, EP. Saw gang. All right, AC. We'll catch you later, brother. Full point and buy 3 more combines to make up for it. All right. Exactly. I don't see what you mean. So I will not be taking this damn shooting for star cannons I don't see. Yeah, nah, not at all. Time to enter max contract size and make some profit today, boys. Full poor longs. Yeah, exactly. Funny. All right, hey, TJ, text me, brother. All right, guys. Bro said, is this a green screen? Love you. Bro said, is that a green screen? No, I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Nah, that was crazy. Nah, bro, you really can't see the entire city of Atlanta from this spot. This shit is crazy, TJ. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to stay in the suburbs, but when I saw this, I said, hell no. He dripped out with the ice. Hell yeah, with the ice. My lucky diamond necklace with my brother in it. My brother. I'm on the way, nigga. Yeah, I love you, brother. All right, guys. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, man, that was funny. That was hilarious. All right, guys. All this aside. DM me. I love me.